recording. LeBlanc. Dude, how does French work? Am I sharing my screen with you? It doesn't. French is French is broken.
Stop lying. L'amour facial.
Omelette du fromage.
Who are you, Glass Joe? Get out of here.
Get out of here and take your baguette with you.
Reference? Like that's a gaming reference?
I like video games.
Andrew, wait, have we started?
Yeah.
Andrew, what do you think about the new ARMS character coming to Smash?
Oh, that was a weird announcement.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I have two theories.
Uh-huh.
I have two theories. One of them I came up on my own. Like, this was my immediate thought.
Okay.
The second one, I heard from someone, and I'm like, that's also probably a really good, idea. My idea that I originally came up with was, it's just going to be all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're very much interchangeable. And all four people who played ARMS are like, no, but they got different abilities. Shut up. No, they don't.
Are you seeing
They're all the same character.
So do you think like it's going to be like a Bowser Jr. situation? The whole cast of ARMS, please play it.
Oh no! Wait, but I can't. There's too many ARMS characters.
We got some viewers. I forgot to change the thing. Guys, we're playing Persona 5 Royal.
There's too many ARM characters. They're not gonna fit as alts. Shut up! You don't need Mecha Springman. Shut up.
That's one. Oh, hey Ryan,
Shut up, ARMS characters.
I made it
ARMS
myself.
Don't exist.
I made it myself, Ryan. Can you tell?
Hang on.
Gotta change all the information. Oh, it's Joe. He's doing things. Bam! It's changed. Be surprised as the information below changes. Joe, are you muted?
Whoa!
Joe, can you do a sound test for me?
Yeah, hang on, gamer.
Oh yeah, boy. I went to Jack in the Box and I got the strawberry Dr. Pepper.
Why do my Apple headphones sound better than my actual microphone?
I'm gonna.
Have I badly beaten my microphone so much that it's just dropped in quality?
Yeah. So. Oh boy, guys, you ready, boys?
Wait, Andrew.
What?
Hang on. Let me continue my ARMS rant.
Okay.
They're all the same characters. Shut up. They're not different. They don't have different abilities. Oh, but Twintel can float. Cool. Whatever. Or I heard this from another person. You may have heard of them. They're kind of a small channel. They're Alpha Rad. He was like, "Oh, it's probably just gonna. It's such a weird announcement because since it's in June, that's around the time that E3 would have been. So they're probably just gonna make it the new protagonist for ARMS 2."
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, that makes sense. But why make it ARMS 2? Because ARMS 1 is already pretty generic. How are you gonna change it up? It's not like the characters have different abilities or anything.
Hey Ryan, do you like how I forgot a color in her left headphone?
I've seen this picture so many times and I've never noticed that.
I never noticed. I made it and I never noticed it until I think Ayla pointed it out. I think it was Ayla that pointed it out. Oh my god. I drew one of Makoto, but it doesn't really fit because it's vertical. Because Makoto's got legs. And also ominously...
For some it doesn't.
And she's ominously floating there. Alright, you ready, Joe?
Oh, I'm so ready. I can't wait to watch you play it tonight, and then I play it tomorrow.
Yeah. Let us start the game. Oh, I'm so excited.
That's it. I'm blocking you due to you having a different opinion.
Oh my god. This dude is perfect modern art. Actually, Ryan, we're in postmodernism, I think. Postmodernism? I can't wait to see what all the other people that got the game early. I guess the Japanese will then influence me as well with those things.
I don't know what other big like what other than reviewers, what like internet personality would be getting the game early.
I was listening to this podcast like sometime last year, and this guy was talking about how hang on, I gotta watch this.
Andrew, are you recording this?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I get Atlas like Persona intros would make me moist, dude.
Sorry for my water bottle crinkle.
I'm wearing my Big Bang Burger shirt, which you can't see because I'm ugly. I'm really curious to see.
Well, it's also a crop top.
This
so.
menu is. Yeah, that too. I haven't cleaned my belly button in 20 years. Let's do it.
It's Ryan in chat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I don't think I'm not an arms rep. Like, it's a 7 out of 10 on music alone.
Face camera on follow.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events.
Oh, Andrew, it's almost like we sat through the same cutscene like an hour ago.
Yeah, no.
We were discussing what to do.
You have no idea.
Of partaking in this game.
I was messaging you on Instagram when I was on the screen, and I was going to restart, and I exited the game and re-entered it so like it wouldn't mess up my in-game clock.
It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided.
Andrew, small detail that you might not know, Igor's voice is actually different.
From time to time, they were referred to as trickster. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Andrew, did you hear that? We're the gamers. We gotta rise up.
I'm doing rise up. Oh, the subreddit Gamers Rise Up got banned.
What?
Yeah.
So what if they were kind of racist?
And then the subreddit Gaming Circle Jerk had to become like a really positive pro-trans subreddit for a bit, so the people wouldn't relocate to there. Yeah.
That's so funny that like. Hang on. Is this reused animation? 2 out of 10. Get this game out of my fucking face. End it here. That's it. Stream over.
That guy's paranoid. Someone's here. Just continue gambling.
Why is it that one guy? Someone's here. How do you know, sir? Wait, Andrew, so did they ever cover if either people, like shadows of people or actual people in this casino? Because the agents are real.
Let's cross that bridge. I'll put a pin in that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. because I've got a theory.
Andrew, we have like 60 hours before we get to size, please. I mean, whoever this palace owner is.
Stay calm. You can get away
It's a
now.
remake of a game. Do we have to
Yeah,
not
'cause
talk
there's new
about
stuff.
spoilers?
There's new stuff.
Yeah, but we still know who owns this palace.
Yeah, but let's not talk about
What's
that.
that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on
No,
getting
Ryan,
away.
this is a new game. You've never seen it before. Shut up.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work.
How much of this game do you think is re-recorded or just old audio?
I'm sure most of it's old audio.
I mean, they did. I mean, Akechi's voice actor did talk about going into record.
Well, yeah, I mean, for like all the new stuff, but I'm sure like all this stuff is the same.
They may have changed a few lines here and there.
Yeah. But to cut down on cost, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like all this old audio.
Now we get to see how bad Andrew is at video games.
No, I'm not bad. Oh, actually, so in one of the palaces, the shadows, they summoned it, like they put up the what do you call it? The physical reflection, and I forgot.
Oh, you just have to hit it once and it goes away.
I forgot that like oh, you only did it once.
Yeah, she does this the same thing.
I forget.
I mean, Mysterious character that we get to meet does it in their boss battle.
The what was I gonna say?
Good. You defeated them with ease.
Oh, it's like there are like 5 of them. They did the physical reflect, and I forgot. I thought it went away after one turn, and it did not. So I did an all physical attack,
Joker behind you.
and then
Go
I
through that door.
died. Oh, shoot.
Sweet.
I love this game. I love this series.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh my god. I love this. I love this so much. This way?
Wait, but if we've already been through this palace, then why isn't the map filled out?
This is a new area.
So Agent is real here, right?
I built. That's how I took it.
Yeah, so I took it too. But then again, how? Did they even cover it in the original? Like how they pulled this?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because I think they like kind of they do a little bit at the end of the game, which this is. How do I? Okay, which this is.
Yeah, spoilers.
Is
Most of this game is a flashback.
is they kind of hand wave. They kind of do some.
They really do just kind of be like, oh, we're just gonna do this,
Yeah.
and I'm like, how? Oh, it's already happening.
hang on. This is new. Oh, the grappling hook! Smash Bros!
That's a 10 out of 10.
Oh, this is gonna be like a whole new verticality.
Oh, Andrew.
I wasn't expecting.
You know who's about to. Andrew,
I don't know.
It's an enemy right
I
near
don't
Alright,
know.
wait, Andrew, it's in all the fucking trailers. We know who's
No,
about to show up.
I literally don't.
Oh, I do.
I haven't. I've like I went blackout on this game.
Huh?
It's in the trailers.
I
That weird
blacked
reading from earlier is closing in on you
out.
too.
What weird thing?
Andrew, there's new art and everything. I
know.
wonder if there's gonna be something else that's
I
new.
did a blackout. I'm telling you, I don't know the new stuff. Minus like a few like. Oh.
New art
this right
and
now.
new best girl.
Armin's reset.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
I wouldn't mind if she just reset. Bakunk. Rapier, but that's the weapon of a
That cosplayer.
thief.
That guy was a cosplayer. He just straight up died. How much strength do you need to throw a rapier like that?
It's not so much strength; it's more technique. To wield a shotgun with one hand?
My
A
weak
lot of
sauce rely on you
strength.
so much.
Why did they all just... Oh, I thought they were exploding. I'm like, wait a second, she only shot 2 of them. Never mind, they're turning into Jaguar, man.
Let's do this, senpai.
They're altered beasts.
Ooh.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Boy-ish.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Has it?
This time, it's my turn to come to your aid.
Who are you?
senpai. Now let's...
Let's use Persona.
What did that arrogant vulture just call us?
Oh, I can't control her. What is this, Persona 3?
Did you change your battle tactics, or was that automatic?
That was automatic.
Dang.
Oh, this is also automatic. Oh my god. This game's bopping.
That's the landing.
Beauty is devotion?
Do you think anyone would be mad if I decided, just out of sheer
That's the
curiosity,
last of them?
romance
I
Kasumi?
genuinely
I don't think
have
anyone
no
would be
clue what
mad at
just
you.
happened, but I take it you're okay?
Because I know I'm a pretty hard Makoto advocator,
Enemy
Uh-huh.
backup's headed your way. You
but
need
it's
to book
it's
it
new
right
content,
now.
and I honestly really
Please
want
go.
to see it.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Okay.
You still have something you need to
Thank
do
you.
as a phantom thief, right?
By the way, do you know
This,
Catchy?
this makes me...
Then I won't stop you.
Cream?
Since I'm not a
No,
member of the
I don't
Phantom
know.
Thieves,
What?
I'm in no position
Hmm?
to interfere.
This makes me interested in how she fits into the story.
However, please don't
Yeah, like, why
forget
is she
the
being so
promise we made.
Mysterious. Andrew, can you zoom in on mysterious when I say that?
Okay.
Get out of there. Go, go,
Thank
go.
you.
All right, let's
God, watch us multiply. We're a disease.
We're Corona.
We're like a bunch of rats.
I'm a rat. I'm a rat.
Oh, Ryan's getting horny for anime bitches.
Yeah, when isn't he?
I don't know him.
I'll tell you, he always is. If you ever go to his house, don't touch his anime figures. He does things to them. It's like Makoto.
I forgot what that was called.
Something wrong?
There's a special
The
name
exit
for
should be up
that.
ahead.
For what?
And I forgot what it was.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Resave the world.
They have guns.
Yeah, but like you just can't. You just can't.
That shot has always felt so awkward to me because it looks like he's about to jump over the edge, but instead he just jumps on top of it.
What a show off.
How does
Wow.
gravity work in this
reckless,
world?
You know that?
It doesn't. Also, where is he now? Is he the real world or metaverse? Because he's still Joker.
Is in the metaverse. Otherwise, his knees would have just blown out.
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush.
But the cops are in the real world.
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go.
I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, because I'm fuzzy on some of the details from the original.
Joker, how did you not see this, guys?
Well, because I'm Joker and I'm very unobservant.
You're not Joker. You're not a tall Asian boy.
Suspect secure.
You're a short dwarven man.
Kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Oh, they kept this in, so.
You were sold out.
Of course they kept this in. This is the cutscene from the first one.
I know, but you think that.
Suspect confirmed.
Suspect confirmed. Like, no duh.
And then in the van halfway towards the station, all of his clothes just kind of bubble away. He's just a high schooler. Andrew, what are we going to name this
Oh, you
sweet child
name
of
him
mine?
after me.
Oh.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Oh, let's come up with a
Wake him
funny
up.
name.
What? No.
Well, if you're streaming your whole experience.
Yeah, my experience involves me.
Oh, Andrew, you can only play this game on stream now.
I know. That's fine with me, because I can't balance between Paper Mario, Animal Crossing, and this game. Sorry, Paper
Still
Mario.
don't
We'll
get
get
it,
back
do
to you
ya?
one day.
Give it up.
Oh, they added that sound effect. I do not remember that.
Cooperate.
Give it
You
up.
want another shot?
I'm threatening to drug you.
They
about
already
the
drugged you.
Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out.
No, I'm very
There are
unobservant.
no laws here.
You drugged me. I have no idea what's happening.
You.
What is this, Guantanamo?
Guantanamo Slay
Obstruction of
Queen.
justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
They're fake.
Manslaughter too, yeah?
Not
Yeah,
true.
well,
Talk about the works.
Wasn't us.
To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
Well, a
You
different
seem to be
punk like
enjoying
this.
every second
no,
of it.
no spoiling.
Do we know
No,
who it is?
you can't. Yes, we do. But what if there's someone watching that hasn't played the original? Play on normal, because I'm.
Gwen doesn't watch your streams.
No, it's not. No, I'm not talking about Gwen. I'm talking about in general. You don't want to.
Should know
I don't want to turn anyone
Who's
away.
watching Persona 5 Royal?
This is my.
Who's excited for this game if they didn't play Persona 5?
I was with Persona 4 Golden.
Yeah, but Andrew, you weren't watching, like, the countdown.
You're right, but still.
You just bought it because it seemed
It's a
interesting.
confession under your
The only people who are watching it on launch day, like, this is probably because they played the original and are excited for this.
Don't expect to walk
Listen,
out of
if you
here
wanted to get
in
into
peace.
Persona,
We are going to make
the whole
you
commotion over
understand.
Persona 5
One must
probably
take
would have
full
gotten you into it already.
responsibility for their
Hey,
actions.
you never know. I'm just saying. This is like a chance to blow up. I'm like one of 3 people streaming this.
Well, we got 4 out of the thousands of people who are watching.
Shenpai.
Yeah.
But I started.
Andrew, I hate to break to you, we're never going to be Senpai.
I started later, and I get.
Well,
to,
also, neither of
Well,
us make content
I
like her.
forget. This is like first name, last name, right?
Is it first name, last
Or I
name?
believe it's first. Yeah, given name. This is like.
Also,
the,
it doesn't. It
this-
doesn't. First of all, you're asking a drugged child to sign their name.
Also, this is like the only one to do it like this, right?
Andrew. Ugh, naming him Andrew Rodriguez instead of naming him Renama.
No, my last name doesn't fit, so I just go by what the Koreans called me. Whoops. Let's do it.
Ew. I mean, I'm not even naming him by his canon name.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's
Oof.
urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Andrew.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer
We're gonna have to
in your
dock a
jurisdiction.
point for some bad
Besides,
audio quality
you
and
prosecutor
some
Simon
bad
Nijima?
voice acting.
I just got off the
Who
phone
are
with
you
the
supposed to
director.
be?
Hurry
I'm
and get
Nijima.
it over with. To be frank,
You
you're
think
being
just because you're in the
inconvenient.
prosecutor's office?
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew
So
you'd
what?
bring
He
it up.
dated your sister.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Excuse me, sir, your paper doesn't have enough space for my name.
I won't be expecting much, though.
Also, the comic where someone drew like
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention
like
something
Joker
important.
signing,
Your
trying to
time
sign
will
his
be cut
name, and
short.
it's just all
We
like
can't
chicken
permit you to
scratch,
talk
and be
with
like,
them
maybe
for
we
long.
shouldn't have drugged him
Yeah.
before we asked him to sign.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all.
What are you talking
don't
about? You
even know
drugged
if
him.
it's
You
safe to simply
subdued
meet
him.
and speak with him.
I understand.
Also, he's gonna say
We
something
don't
about.
know what this drugged and very much beaten child could do to you, miss.
He's basically an adult.
I didn't expect to be you.
Listen, just because he has
You'll be
intercourse with
answering my
adults does not mean
questions
he is one.
Dr. Legs, where are you?
Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here.
Someone else is trying to
and
call me
I
on
can't stop
Discord.
them.
That's not very nice.
That's
there.
why I need you to answer me honestly.
I don't want to play with them
I
anyway.
don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for
What year is this
prosecution.
game supposed to take place?
2017? Yeah.
It's because I couldn't figure
Well,
out the method
if I'm
behind
thinking
it.
like a 2017 teenager, clout, and lots of it.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How
Got
is
the
it even
Joker's
possible
perspective.
to
There's like
steal another's
4
heart?
sides.
Yeah.
Now, tell me your account.
Glad
of
to see you're
everything.
coherent.
Oh, it's like that joke. It was like something like a kid asks his dad, what's it like what's it like to be drunk? And his dad says, you see those 2 cars in front of us? Well, a drunk would see 4. And the kid looks and says, Dad, there's only 1 car.
Start from the very beginning.
You get it? Yeah, it takes
Yeah,
place
that's
20
like you.
I am a functioning drunk, yes.
Look,
It's a possibly Philemon.
it's not. We know who that is,
You are
Andrew.
held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance.
Wow, they took one character's trait and gave it to a different character,
Almost none.
therefore making the first character extinct.
Possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds. The truth that you and your friends grasped.
Gold
It all
bond.
began that day, when the game started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Please, you have to remember your journey. Remember that one time?
Well, let's do it.
Now, Andrew, how do you save your Persona games? Do you just do one slot, or do you save all the way down the line?
I do 1 slot.
I usually do. I did 1 slot in Persona 3, both on my channel and in real life, and then 1 slot for 5. And then Persona 4, since there's some really stupid social link things that you could mess up on, I started saving at every slot,
Well,
just so I could go back.
I live with my choices. I accept my fate as a failure. You can't do that.
Where in Japan was this?
Tokyo? Oh no. I think like in a small town.
I'll sue!
So why was Shido there if Shido's supposed to be like this big
I
boy?
don't know. Who knows? Let's not talk about that yet.
Because he's running for prime
Yeah,
minister.
hey, dude. Let's cross these plot points when we get to the plot points.
Andrew, I'm only remembering really
I know.
questioning it because I'm remembering all this stuff.
We'll cross these plot points when we get to the plot points.
But Andrew,
I know.
I don't want to wait 87 hours.
You're gonna wait 87 hours. It's gonna be longer because I suck.
Yeah, you really don't know how to manage things.
I am gonna be.
Don't
If
don't
we,
defend it.
if we could have a heart monitor, you could see just me like in the most basic parts of the game freaking out.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Now, Andrew, are we going to be good content providers and show them all the new content, or are you going to be greedy and date a 15-year-old?
I don't know yet.
Because that's the problem with now streaming this on your first playthrough.
Uh-huh.
Because now you have to think, do I be a good content creator, or do I take this as personal?
Why not both?
You're going to two-time Futaba with Kasumi?
I'm not gonna 2-time, but
We'll leave it up to Ryan.
here's yeah.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Ryan's a loser, and he's gonna be like, you have to be celibate till you get married.
No dating till
Yeah,
marriage.
no dating till marriage. I'm trying to get Ryan to be a good boyfriend to both me and his girlfriend by paying for her Switch Online so I can go visit her island. All right, I can't wait to
Andrew, did you
get
hear this
lost.
is Young and Jaya?
Date them all. No, Ryan, that's wrong.
but it made for probably the best episode of the Persona 5 anime. Because there's segments for everyone. Every fan gets.
Dr. Legs.
No, she's a different voice actor. Avoid her at all costs.
No.
Andrew, she's a different voice actor.
Where's she going? Just how she be back. Where's she going?
Probably to her office.
What if?
Andrew, you've played it. You know where she's going.
Well, I never. She wasn't in the original like that, was she?
I don't remember if we see her then.
I like how you can just talk to people. Hello. What was that? I wanna.
Andrew going outside after all the quarantine. I love how you can just talk to people.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I'm locked inside my house. Please help me. Wait, what are you talking about? What I'll do, I'm feeling under the weather, but I got an important meeting tomorrow. I thought I'd give this place a shot, but this today.
Yeah, no, right, you're right.
What? Stop trying to make me cuck myself.
He's not gonna cuck you. Andrew's too much of a simp.
As you visit her island. Listen, all I want to do is go take her fruit, and then, you know. Was there another accident? I see a police.
The new girl. Andrew, who's the new girl?
Kasumi.
Oh, I thought Andrew Ryan was.
Oh, you think Ryan knows? Referring
to someone in real life. I'm like, who the fuck's the new girl?
Dude,
and why are you guys talking about a sitcom? A really shitty sitcom.
Is it wrong to just want to go visit Ryan's girlfriend and take her peaches? She has apples, actually.
Looks like no one's home.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
Is that
Johnny? Is that Johnny Young Botch?
It sure sounds like it.
It does sound like him. Like, why the fuck is Adachi talking?
Next, I need to take this package to.
Oh look, it's a Kappa in the background. Oh, you think that's a reference to 4 because you know Kappas kidnap children?
And not. And you think the reference to Persona 4 is the Kappa kidnapping and not the delivery
also
man.
the delivery man. That's new,
Andrew.
Right? Sundown Kid, my first Pearl's out, and I still didn't finish Persona 5. Oh, Sundown Kid's here, bro. Hey, Sundown Kid.
Probably want to finish Persona 5.
Let me know if you're gonna leave the stream early, because I cannot contact you on Animal Crossing, and I want us to visit each other's islands, but we can't. And it's really difficult. So I've been leaving my gate open in the off chance that you just go to the airport and see whose gate's open.
Wait, Andrew, now that I have that information, I'm just gonna visit you at random times. Oh, Andrew, that's such
I'm attending online, but I can't do the trial. I'll meet you. Okay, yeah. That'll have to be some later
that's
time.
such a... Andrew, you're playing a dangerous game. You know how I love this with you.
With its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is...
Anyway, Andrew, probably my favorite part about this new game is when I catch you fucks joke.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
Hello.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for
I was
coming.
busy building my island anyway. Now it's a bit more decent. Okay.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
But do you know have to worry about, old man? Coronaviruses. Please stay inside.
A what?
And watch my live streams.
There's been a string of those rampage accidents.
Andrew.
I just hope that none happen around
Are you gonna
here.
flash both of our Twitch channels when you say them in the YouTube version of them?
Maybe.
We'll see you next time.
But Andrew.
Huh?
What was I gonna say? Shit.
4 hours for just a single cup of Joe.
Andrew, how are you gonna cut this up?
You're the guy.
Editing software.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura.
Andrew
You'll be in
thinks
my
he's
custody
fucking
over the next
funny.
year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh?
It's me.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other.
That is me. I am the only one.
That matters. Follow me.
You know what I want to know is why is Joker wearing his school uniform?
That's actually what I was gonna ask that I couldn't remember. I was gonna ask why is Joker wearing his school uniform, but don't they visit the school first day?
They visit tomorrow.
Oh.
You look like you
What
want
is
to
Joker
say
wearing
something.
his school uniform?
Yeah.
Joker has clothes.
I know.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Okay.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day.
Hey, son, kid, how far in P5 did you get?
You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything
Please
I'll
say.
throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Please say like near the end.
He wants to look professional.
Now then.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like they're.
I got the gist of your situation.
That's.
You protected some woman
You
from
know
a
what, never
man
mind. I'm
forcing
not even gonna
himself
comment
on
on
her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults.
The burger thing?
You did
Okay.
injure him,
Yeah,
right?
I got you.
And now that
That's
you've
where I
got
plan on
criminal
stopping.
Which burger thing?
You were expelled from your high
There are
school.
multiple things relating to burgers in Persona 5.
The courts
I
ordered
think
you
he's
to
talking about the
transfer
palace.
and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything.
You know what, Sergio?
unnecessary. I am in the restaurant.
You know what?
business,
I'm gonna
Behave
date your
yourself
daughter.
for the
Yeah,
year.
you know it.
If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
That was my reaction to Fire Emblem Awakening when it's like, this is a weird place to take a nap. I'm like, you know what, Crom?
The big burger thing.
Shujin
Yeah.
Academy, the
Okay.
school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Wow, you're so nice.
Oh, I think that's the DLC. Because I have a Persona 5 thing.
Does all the Persona 5 DLC carry over?
Yep. I believe so.
Oh no.
Get ready for
Oh no, I'm gonna have some really strong personas. I'm gonna have fucking Messiah and Izanagi off the bat.
I forgot how to clean the room. Okay, there we go.
I forgot how to clean the room. Start cleaning. Ah. Yes, of course. Andrew, I can't believe all the Persona 5 DLC
I judge people
carries over because that is hilarious.
You always gotta have a sheet on your mattress.
Well, yeah.
It's like
We're not an animal.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
What about when I went downstairs and you saw me fill up that mop bucket and then lug it upstairs?
How about when I asked you, for a mop?
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you
Sergio, what are you talking about?
Why
There's
don't
a
you go to
fucking
bed for
ladder
tonight?
in here.
You
Okay.
don't have anything better to be doing.
Okay,
right?
so Jay, are you the new Morgana?
I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I
Yeah,
won't be the
actually,
one looking
Morgana
after you if you get sick
isn't
from
as
staying
sleep
up
heavy
too
in
late.
this game.
I know,
Got
which
that?
is nice. How do yeah, okay, we're not advanced time, we're not gonna read these hints. Examine, yes. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay.
Do what?
I can't look at the box yet.
Yeah, Andrew, you don't have a persona to give to skill
Oh, it
cards.
doesn't matter.
Andrew, I'm gonna do what I did in the
Arrest.
Persona 5 and see how long I can keep this on.
Trial. Criminal record.
Because I kept him for the whole game.
Damn brat!
Who told you to clean your disgusting attic room? Oh, right, I did. Still, I couldn't just let that go. Ooh, you know what's interesting right here? On the left, like how it kind of goes down, it almost feels like there's like a border there, and they probably should have rounded it out a little bit. He will sleep in dust and like it. Hometown neighborhood. I'm gonna go back this way. My house isn't this way. I should hurry home. Oh, whoops. Just cut through people's yards. Oh. Like to take wide turns like a truck. I hear man and woman arguing this. I think they're just
Andrew, you are a truck.
honk honk.
No, back that shit up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Don't give me that shit.
Oh no, Andrew.
Please stop.
Andrew, watch out.
Oh my god, it's Howie Mandel.
Oh my god, Howie
No,
Mandel's
Ren,
committing sexual assault.
this isn't new. This was in the original.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
Howie Mandel, please stop.
Oh my god, is that Prime Minister Canada Chia?
Someone call the cops, huh? Get in the car.
Then he's like, oh shit, the teenager recognizes me.
Fools like you just need to shut your mouths.
What if Joker was like,
Follow where I
your plans for
steer this
Japan are
country.
shit?
What are you looking
And then
at?
that's why he attacked
Get
Cheetah.
out of my face. Play the show. Get lost, kid.
Because
Time to cancel
This is all
Howie
because you're
Mandel.
so damn slow. Get in the car.
I'm not sure how elections work in Japan,
Mhm.
but by this time, shouldn't the campaign be going? So wouldn't he be a known figure by this point?
I don't know. Well, he's a I don't know. It's so creepy. This eye looks like it's from some, some
Other
old game-
world.
like from some other game series about demons.
About shins and
Oh,
magames.
gotta get out.
All
of
wrapped up
Antarctica.
in a tensei. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm sure nothing weird is gonna happen. Ah, shit! I'm in prison.
Oh no. Wait,
That's a nice toilet, though.
I think it's a bidet.
Prison bidet.
Oh no.
Yeah, these horrible men may have murdered a bunch of people, but they deserve a clean asshole.
Yeah. There's nothing better than a clean butthole. Well, hello, little girls.
Good quote of the year.
I think I now know I'm in prison.
Oh shit. I said it was one time. I only clicked on the link just to get to the website.
They're so tiny.
They're children.
I know.
They're
Trickster.
they're as tall as you.
To my velvet
You're right.
Your velvet room. Duh.
So you
Gah.
are too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream
Who's
and
that brown-haired
reality,
kid in the other
mind
cell?
and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor,
He's just sitting
the
there like,
master
I'm
of
so
this place.
fucking confused.
Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters.
Do you think they wake up in
It
the same
involves your
cell?
life as well.
Or like Igor turns his desk?
I like to imagine he turns the desk. he gets the other two to like pick it up and then turn it.
Igor, an all-powerful god, makes his two lollies
This is
pick
a
up his
surprise.
desk and move it.
The state of this room
Also
reflects
the rug.
state of your own heart.
It's not even.
Your
He
prison
turns
would appear as such.
It's not even a desk. It's a table.
Truly are
Could you
a
imagine
prisoner
them
of
doing
fate.
like
In
everyday
the near
things like when you're
future,
not there?
There is no mistake.
Like you're just sitting there just like,
awaits you.
so
I speak of the end.
I don't know. They're just like sitting there like, what do you guys do today?
Andrew, you've been in your house
Such a fate.
that you don't even know what
You must be
ordinary things are
rehabilitated.
anymore.
Rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means
Oh,
to avoid.
like, well,
congratulations,
like
kid. You woke up in rehab.
You have the resolve
Like while
to
they're like,
challenge the distortion
while you're
of
not in the
world.
velvet room, they're like looking around, and they're like,
Allow
so
me
how do
No,
we
they're
get?
torturing the other person.
And they're just like, so how do we get out of here?
rehabilitation.
How do we get in here?
Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline.
Well, no.
To your left
In this
is
game,
Steve.
you can free
They
them.
serve as wardens here.
Which I love all the memes like who let them out.
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
Persona 5 Royal Feet. Featuring it's Justine and what's the other one's name?
Caroline.
I'm blanking on her name and I can't. Caroline. Yes, I couldn't. No, I'm looking
They
at
take
it.
off their boots and like they're not wearing socks, and you're just like, massage my feet, inmate.
Andrew, that's illegal.
Well, I'm already in jail, so
I can't go any further.
yeah, like it's like. I wish that they would commit to the dates. That would be really nice. Like they commit to like what year this took place.
Looks like you're up.
Yo, fucking Sojo got drip.
Yeah, I'm
Well
dripping.
then, let's go introduce ourselves properly.
That's just
to
'cause
the
you're
staff
sweaty.
about your
Yeah, you're right.
transfer.
It's extremely hot. Obedient.
The school you're
face.
attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you.
I like
Wow,
how
it'll take a while to get by train. So let's hop in my really tiny car
Usually
and
allowed
drive
in my
through
passenger seat.
fucking Tokyo. Yeah, the trains are gonna take long. Now don't walk into any weird alleyways that lead to castles, you hear?
I don't like how that
yourself,
that
alright?
no smoking sign, the cigarettes in
wrong,
front of
I
like
don't
the
care what
circle and
happens.
slash. I
Just don't cause me
feel
to-
Sojiro was purposely designed like Jigen.
No people allowed. Cigarettes only.
Who's Jigen? It'd be funny if Sojiro like buttoned his
To
jacket
reiterate,
wrong.
Just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause
So
any
me and
problems.
Ryan have a joke about the principal, and like how he's
Kobayakawa?
yeah, how he only got that big because he's really obsessed with mayonnaise and he has to eat mayonnaise at all times.
Opinion, you're nothing but
That's so
liability.
particular.
But we had
I
our
know.
circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown.
Oh my god. I just recognized the voice actor.
Huh.
If you are thrown
That
out
is
from
the
our
same
school,
man who
there will
voices
be no
old
place
Joseph
for you to go.
Joestar.
Huh.
Keep that in mind.
The English or Japanese version?
English.
This is the teacher
Andrew.
in charge of your
Duh.
You never-
We're, Andrew.
I'm
We're
Sudai
playing the
Kawakami.
English version of this game with English
Here's
voices.
your student ID.
Hello.
Also, the voice actor for Japanese Old Joseph passed away last year.
Oh, that's sad.
He was also Professor
Be
Oak,
sure
I
to read
think?
the school
Oh, yeah, that's
rules.
right.
Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems,
Wow, you look like a maid I saw in a
I won't
magazine
be able
once.
to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Just
Also,
look at-
here's another
just
rule.
Ryan
If
says-
you're caught dating a teacher,
Ryan says, "Just look at this goo in the shape of a man."
But really, though,
He's
why
like
me?
silly putty.
I
Should've
love
been
the
better
droop.
candidates.
Like, I love how like thin the like
It was a sudden transfer.
more narrow it
Your
is,
class
and
was
then
the
it
only
just
one
like
that had an
puffs
opening.
out.
His this man is silly putty in a suit.
If you're done explaining,
His ears just
mind if we
drip
get
out.
going?
Do you think whenever like he sits on the toilet, you just hear like the porcelain creak, like
I got a
wood?
store to
It
get
just
back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well,
Especially
I'll be
dating
sure to have a
teachers
serious
and or
talk
your
about the
daughter.
situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Oh, you mean your classroom?
Our classroom comrade.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a
Oh,
criminal
by the
record
way,
does
do
to
you know about clubs?
Turns out your past follows you wherever you
I
go.
don't think they had clubs in this game.
Man, look at that!
By
Look
the
at
way,
it.
if you get expelled
It's not a
now,
suit's body
I
paint.
won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful. You'll be dead. And then Obi-Wan chops off his arm.
School never changes, huh?
Wow, you really got me with that reference, Andrew. To go back to ARMS for a second, I will be pissed
What
if
a
it's just the new
troublesome
character
situation.
from ARMS 2.
I can't believe they pushed someone
Hey,
with a record
Ryan,
on me.
doesn't
No teacher would be better suited for this.
doesn't
Why in the world does
Kamoshida
someone
look
like
like
that admit it
Michael?
Who knows?
I'm really
It's the
going inside
principal's
baseball here,
decision.
but it's just
I was
something I
told
gotta
that it's
say.
for the school's reputation.
That's just straight up Michael.
I would have thought that my
Kamoshida looks like
volleyball
Dan
team has
Avidan
contributed
as of
more
Game
than
Grumps.
enough to cover that.
Oh yeah, that too.
That's certainly true.
And his actions are the same.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that
Yeah,
I'd
how
just
dare
end
they
up
not treat
coming
people
to
with
school.
respect and use their
Still,
power
that isn't
to their
something you should be
advantage?
saying as a teacher.
Where's Shio? I want to hit
Well,
her.
I should be returning to practice.
I can't tell if Kawakami's small or if Kamoshida's just a big boy.
The tournament's coming up.
He's a
isn't
big
it?
boy. He was an Olympian.
You're right.
Having such
Yeah,
high
Andrew, I am
expectations
right
placed
because
on
I
you
still
by others
remember
is
this
a
game.
problem in itself.
But due to
We'll
your
have to work
dementia.
hard to make up for the track team too.
Yes, that's true.
Wow, 2 people in my life have dementia. You and Joe Biden.
Is Joe Biden really in your life?
He's my grandpappy.
This is a time to
He comes over and he swaddles. He rocks me to sleep.
You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Jesus Christ, Sojo, calm down.
How was it? The school, I mean.
Why was that line moving so fast?
He's angry. You know why he's angry? Is because
Because there's a boy sitting in his car.
Yeah, I listen.
It's gonna ruin all his chances with hot bitches.
Seems fun. You gotta listen to podcasts when you're in the car.
Do you even understand your situation?
I've never had a boy in my car.
You were expelled once already.
Do you know what happens in
Does
this?
he say that
passage?
here? Does he say... No, yeah, he says that here.
It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's
Especially
what it
not
was
the
like at school,
student council
people might
president.
say stuff about me in the future too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Or my daughter.
Why did he take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been
Because
paid
I've
for it, too,
always
after all.
wanted to raise a boy who looks like a younger version of me.
Top stories.
So Jiro over here is like he knows what's up. He got payment
A
first.
subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident. So that's why it's so crowded.
See, there's the
There's been a lot of
there's
those
the
lately.
subtext of
In fact, there was
Sojo
real
wanting to
sideways
drive
last
you
month.
because he knows there's been accidents on trains lately.
Happened before you came here.
It's called good writing.
If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya
By
Station
the way,
is being
Sojo, can you tell me
redirected
about
due
her
to the
parents? I don't know
accident.
them.
So drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
What do you mean expect jam-packed streets? We're in Tokyo.
Yeah, where everybody takes the train.
But then everyone has the idea, oh, if everyone takes the train, then I'll just drive. And then there's also on the road. God, why is this train moving so fast? Now, my question is, who was this guy?
Well,
why did he get got?
Oh, they explain. I know why he got got.
Did they say it in the original?
Yeah, they did.
I don't have a visual.
I don't remember it. I don't remember why he got got.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning,
Tokyo
even
Drift
he
train.
could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were
Right, that's not funny. A bunch of people just died.
for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government.
God, only if I knew a man who had the power to commit these acts.
The deterioration
Sal, you
of
mind
the
leaving my
tracks on
office?
the
I have a
ETC.
phone call to make.
Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide.
Andrew, what if you're just punking us and this is actually just Persona 5?
This is just Persona 5. That would be great.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Concern is spreading
You just played a YouTube video for the beginning, and then the second it got to the name.
Everything's linked. That's what you're
SNN's
thinking,
fake
correct?
news. God, you like these quick quips?
Are you free?
This is why I
You and
make the big
haven't gone
bucks.
for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend.
Sorry, I'm an old man. Sorry, I'm an old man. And I'm very horny for you.
You know he has a bottle of scotch somewhere in this office.
Yes. And then the other drawer's Quaaludes.
That looks like a very expensive bookend. It's Like
Man, I'm so tired of being hit on by old men. Oh, hey, look, here's a high schooler to hit on me.
Did you ask?
I like how on his briefcase, like I feel like it makes him even super teenagery.
Sure.
By making it
Your
like an
judgment
Avengers
is
reference
quite often
almost.
correct, though.
With the A in the circle.
Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
He's not hitting on Sai. He's just poor and very hungry.
Yeah, I'm really hungry. Cafe LeBlanc.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe.
God, I hate driving. Why do I own a car? Why do I own the car from
Just
Lupin
head
the Third?
upstairs. There's something I need to get.
So dude's just like, really?
I love.
You know Lupin the Third, the famous thief based off of Arsène Lupin. This will probably never matter to you.
Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
Here's a dream journal. Tell me about what you dream
There's
of.
no special limitation.
Two lollies just beat me up.
This is like really laid back probation. I guess
Besides
you're a
following
teenager,
the law,
so.
that is. However,
It's
I'm
also
obligated to
Sojiro.
report on it, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
I'm just imagining like
what's
Joker, like the classic
I'm
like
about to leave right now. Don't worry.
90s movie.
I'll be there in no time. Uh-huh. I'll see
Why?
you soon.
Why does he have such a creepy smile? We know who this is.
Well, some people don't, Joe, so don't talk
I'll
about
lock
it.
the place up.
But that's such a creepy
Do whatever
smile
you
for
want
who it
the rest
is.
of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed.
I'm just imagining, like, you know, the video of like the person coming to their house and it's like a mess, and then they turn the corner, and the dog's just standing on the kitchen counting.
What?
Have you never seen that video?
I don't think so.
No, this person comes into their house and it's just like a and then they turn the corner to go into their kitchen and their dog is just standing on the kitchen counter.
Huh.
And it's like, wow, I wonder who did this. Wow, Andrew, you only level 1? Fucking loser. Why do you suck at video games?
What are you talking about?
By this time I was already...
What? I'm gonna use the code for my cell phone. I heard that and I was like, what's going on? I don't have a phone inside my house.
What is this? What is this noise coming from inside my headphone?
Hey, it's me.
I'm just immersed. Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a
Well,
relief.
like most
It's a
coffee
personal
shops and
policy
diners,
of mine not to
their
say the
main
guy's number in my phone.
source of income is old
It's a
people.
personal policy to say we guys don't.
I'm glad you actually picked up.
This is a bit of a
I'll leave the
problem.
shop sign to you.
Oh, Sojiro and your...
Why'd they highlight shop sign?
Obey your instructions. Can I? Do they give me the ability?
Who are those gents down?
A bunch of shops. Oh, okay. Sojiro and his like...
I should probably not
super
buy it.
casual homophobia.
Don't let any boys over.
Yeah. Oh, what's going on TV? Many were wounded in a subway derailment accident. Train schedule is disrupted and there's no estimate as to when the train service will resume. Seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue tomorrow morning. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh boy, Younginja Hayama tribute transfer. Yeah, okay, well, I hope you guys are ready for about 10 minutes of me stumbling through this.
Really?
It's like a running joke, right? Like, no matter how many times people start New Game Plus, they always forget, like, how to get to the school.
Andrew, they should have... Come on. Not again.
It's all in Japanese. Except for the
Oh yeah,
except,
by the way,
except for the
if you get lost, I'm not helping you. I want to watch you struggle.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Andrew, you didn't comment on me saying leaving your gates open is a dangerous game when you know I like messing with you.
I can always send you home. I found out I can do that with the minus button.
Nice.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
I just had a...
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Probably can't do it till...
How do you... I don't know how to do Sojiro's social link. Do you have to make coffee with him the night before?
What do you mean?
Like, how does it rank up? Because when I was playing the original, it just wouldn't ever rank up, no matter how much time I spent with him.
Really?
Yeah. Do you have to, like...
That's weird.
Do you have to make coffee with him?
And flip the sign
It
outside
went
open for me.
I just remember, like, you talked, like...
Don't forget
whatever
to do that for me, all right?
a social link is ready to go, like...
You're gonna be late if you get lost, country
like,
boy.
act? They have little cards above their heads.
Yeah, but, like, with me, Sojiro never did it.
I guess you weren't going to them on, like, the right days.
What do you mean on the right days?
Certain social links are to...
No, I know. No, but I would, like, talk to him every day, and I'm just like, oops,
Andrew.
Here we go.
Andrew, get in the fucking train.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
I almost missed the train.
Guys, don't leave me out.
Oh, that guy's playing the Vita.
Yes, Andrew, because the Vita was popular in Japan.
The Vita lives in Japan.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
What if it just had a
there
completely different name and you took the wrong train? Alright, Andrew.
Where do I go? Go to Ginza.
Come on,
no. Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Is it this way?
Andrew, you have a map.
Hey!
No, repeated psychotic episodes of Terror Cities. I like thoughts of this. Some people are saying this is a result of an oppressive work environment. Comment. I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. I'll make an official statement at a later time. Okay. So let's schedule. Please go towards exit 8 to reach the. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this way. Aha!
What's happening?
I did it.
I love how they make you do this.
Oh, it's got a
and
little
then never
exclamation on the map to tell you where to go. Huh.
Andrew, I said to you, you have a map.
I didn't know they did that. Gonna need life from Shibuya, the cause of stuff is blah blah. Okay. Oh, it's racing! Oh, it's Konami!
I think you mean Konami.
It's Konami. Drop kick. Sapphire, there she is!
Wow, it's Best Girl from Persona 4.
Ah, Konami.
I hope she's of age in that picture.
That's located next door. Oh, okay. What if I go this way, though? Oh, look! Exclamation. Aha! Was that in the original?
I don't remember.
I don't think it was.
No, but I love how they make you do this, and then never again.
And then never again, yeah. What?
Like I remember the first time I played this, I'm like, oh god, am I gonna have to remember the entire game? No. No.
You know, it's just that they spent a long time making this. Sure, it is real community passes. They spent a long time working on this, and they just want you to appreciate it. Do I go to the Axis way?
I do appreciate it.
No, oh boy.
God, Andrew, what about go to the Giza line?
Oh.
Do you not understand?
This is the Giza line? There you go, I found it.
Andrew, you gotta get on a train. Why didn't you go to where the train shows up?
I don't know, because I forgot how trains work. Oh, there you go.
Ryan's a bit of a coomer.
Yeah, he is.
Oh shit, dude. I think my job is on my...
Whenever he stays at my place, I have to like get duct tape to tape his arms together, like
Did it
behind his
say
back.
it's
Lay a
going to
towel
rain
down
today?
under.
Yeah.
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden.
Like,
This is
like
why I
lay a
hate
towel
the
down.
early spring.
So
People
just
hate
in
the
case,
early
like,
springs because of
Did you
allergies.
take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you
no,
talking
flu
about?
season. I'm
Don't
so mad
mind.
that they took that out now. It's gonna be
Oh,
really annoying.
What'll it be?
One house
Well,
blend, please.
they made the Reaper too easy.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna
as
assign
various
the
lines
bat,
suffer
so.
delays and
There's been a lot of nasty accidents
Wait,
lately.
it just transfers your
You know,
DLC.
I mean
Now
the
you're
subway
compendium,
accident that
right?
the news is talking about.
Yeah, I believe so.
My coworker got
Okay,
caught up in
so
it.
it's like, okay, so my pretty good send.
But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that
Wow,
some
that
of them
sucks.
suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Dude, just drink your fucking coffee.
Yeah, please leave.
Shut up.
So the juror was like, "Why are you telling me this? I know. I watched
The news just said it. We were watching the same news.
So Jiro's just like, "Okay, your coffee's to go now, so bye." My favorite thing about Sojiro is that he's got like a restaurant, and he hates his customers. He hates it when people come in.
No, that's pretty accurate. The only customers that he grows to like are just Joker's friends.
Yeah. Do you like? I like these creepy ads, like they're like, those old Apple iPod commercials, except like they have mouths.
Andrew, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about? Andrew, what?
Oh, to show it to you, I thought I was gonna have control.
Duh.
Didn't they do a thing like they released art with her hair down, and you're like, "Oh, you're completely different." Like, didn't they release like art with her hair down, like out of the
Yeah,
pigtails?
in the dancing.
These are twin
games.
tails. I don't remember.
Andrew, in the dancing game, it's an option for her to have her hair down.
Good morning.
Look at that
You want me to
chin.
give you a ride to
I
school?
know.
You're gonna be late.
It's so.
Sure, thank
It's
you.
so. It's so weirdly drawn.
He is the Crimson
You
Chin.
need a lift too?
Nah.
Joker knows a predator when he spots it.
Yeah. Oh, she's just like, I wish you would got in the car.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Duh.
Teacher?
Well, there goes one of 2 out of the 3 lines that Xander was said in this game.
Justice for Xander. Give him more lines. English dub of the
What do
anime.
you want?
Oh, were you just...
You planning
You
on
art.
ratting me out to Kamashita?
Kamahuda?
Kamahuda? In the what?
Huh? In that car just now. it was
Kamashita. Kamashita, I barely know her.
Joker's
He does
like,
whatever
ah,
the hell
shit.
he wants. Who does he think he
Joker's
is,
like,
the king of the
listen,
castle?
last time I tried to stop sexual assault, I got arrested.
No, I mean... Wait,
Vulgar boy.
you don't know Kamoshida?
Oh, I like his shoes. They have
You
the
for
little
real?
Imperial
You're
Japanese
from
symbol.
Shujin, right?
That's a pretty controversial symbol in that area of the world.
Ryuji's a Nazi? What up?
High school's got a uniform like this.
Yeah, I believe in Japanese superiority. What of
Second
it?
year, We're the same grade then.
That's so funny. I've never.
Seen you before, though.
Maybe that's my real tags.
You a transfer student?
Not because.
Yeah, he believes.
But because of that.
He's like, yeah, I believe Koreans are the subservient race to us Japanese.
This rain ain't too bad.
Ryuji's like, yeah, that's why I have a
We'll be
huge
late.
crush on Anne. Because of her blonde hair.
You know we were allies with the Nazis, right? We were honorary Aryans.
Head hurts.
We've just ruined one of the best characters from this game.
It goes back to like science. She's like, so you befriended a Nazi,
Nazi.
a Japanese Nazi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the guy from the end, like the end of the ABCs of Death.
There was a terrible subway accident that day.
With the rice.
You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the
so
psychotic
funny.
breakdown incidents.
So you befriended a Nazi and then proceeded to date my sister. Yes.
You
Trust
say
me,
that like
I'm
it's none of
innocent.
your business.
That's why he bleached his hair. Yeah, right, exactly.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
Any city? What do you mean? Japan is two places: Tokyo and not Tokyo.
And then I went to the bathhouse, and then I went to the batting cage.
And then I flexed for my cat.
Yeah, then I flexed in front of my cat, and then my cat told me to go to bed, and I did, but I swore at the cat. I admit it. I plead the fifth.
What?
Huh? It's kind of interesting that the first the first dungeons in both 4 and 5 are castles.
What's going on?
Just to get you in that RPG.
Guess we'll just have to go and
It's almost like how platformers first world has to be like a hill zone or like green hills, and the second one has to be a desert. It's just how it is.
I'm trying to think about how true that is.
Uh-huh.
Because now I'm trying to think. You used Green Hill Zone
Yeah.
as an example, but I don't think the Green Hill Zone is a desert level. I don't think Sonic 2 or Sonic 1 has a desert.
That's
Sonic 3 has a desert level, and it
I was thinking
sucks.
like more like Mario.
But World 2 is Heroes of Mario Brothers.
It should
World 2 and
be.
Mario 3
It
is
said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service. Where'd we end up?
Wait a second.
The sign
They
was
just
for
straight
the
up
school,
walk in.
right?
that was advantage.
Jeez, you freak me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real?
Reggie, you've been
just
going
stand
to
there,
this
say
school
something.
for how long? And you're like,
Hey,
why is it a
what's going
castle?
on?
Is he school staff?
Dude, I don't know.
I love Joker's little like
shit's real.
like foot tap
Uh-huh.
because he's more
down.
confused than
Time out, man.
Ryuji.
Yeah.
We gotta run.
Yeah, let's
Stop standing around and run.
I agreed with you.
Yeah. What's with this
Alright,
guy?
Andrew, I'm gonna have to dip for a bit after Joker's awakening.
Okay.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
Ah! My leg that just recovered.
Take them away.
Rude. Yes, let's save our current progress.
No, fuck it. No save run.
No save run. Oh my god. You have to like hope that the power never goes out. Quick, seduce them.
Hey, wake up!
Joker didn't even get hit.
Oh, you're my Prince Charming. You woke me up. And now we're the prince and prince of this castle.
You alright?
Where are we?
How should I know? I just woke up too.
I think they put Joker on the bed, but Ryuji on the floor.
What's going on?
It's because Joker's precious.
Hey, let us out of here!
The guards looked at Joker's like fluffy hair and was like, I can't.
Are we?
I can't mistreat him.
Movie set?
I can imagine they tuck him in. Just drop Ryuji. Drop Ryuji head first onto the cobblestone.
The hell was that?
Ryuji wakes up upside down. His head.
He's chained to the wall.
All the blood is rushing to Ryuji's head.
Whoa.
Tough man.
You're shitting me, right?
Now that you say it, I do gotta do it number 2.
Come on, man.
Quick, Ryuji, open up your mouth.
There's some way out of here. Come on, we gotta do something. This looks like a new perspective for Ryuji.
Yeah, it's new art, Andrew.
Oh. A barrel.
Hey.
Our bags.
Vulgar boy. I'm only ever gonna refer to Ryuji as vulgar boy.
I wonder if like it's like, oh, is this like Oblivion where you just find that stone?
Your punishment has been decided upon.
Yay.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Not yay.
Hey, what?
No, that's not a yay.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Andrew, did you ever think that Kamoshida was naked?
You Kamoshida?
I think
I originally thought
initially, yeah. Kamoshida, Sundown Kid's here.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all.
Kamoshida, my king.
Sneak into my castle.
Just a couple of kings hanging out.
Insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Oh boy.
Stop it. God damn it. I ain't down for this shit.
Ryuji's strong.
Yeah. What if we just stabbed him? And we're like, oh. Yeah, I played the original when it came out.
These guys are serious.
Yes, so did I, Andrew.
I'm referring to Sundown Kid's question.
What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend.
Wow.
Come on, hurry up and go.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wow, vulgar boy.
Wow, boy, I don't even. Wow, boy, I don't even know the name of. How do you consider us not friends? Ryan says, from this angle, it really looked like he was nude under the cape.
Take this, lowly scum.
What if you just Koshi, your dick's just out?
Throbbing because he loves hurting people. Oh, he spit on him.
Where'd your energy from earlier go?
Oh, my leg, that's still recovering.
Beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Don't you dare tell me don't you know who I am. You don't know
Did
who
you
I
just grunt at me?
You don't know who I am.
Hold him there.
I love how Joker and Link have the same voice line.
What if Joker was a mute or like he was deaf?
This is truly an unjust game. You're passing between but if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What? I can't hear.
What's the matter?
How well do you think deaf people can speak?
Not well, right?
Yeah, so why are you having them pronounce words so well?
I don't know. I can't. It's for the joke. Philemon is a girl now. You know it. It was...
Andrew, that's a straight up lie.
No, sorry, I'm reading Sundown Kid.
Yeah, no, I know you
Okay.
are. I have Chad pulled up, and you just straight up lied to him.
I have heeded your resolve.
No, Philemon is not a
Sundown
girl.
Kid. We will cross those plot points when we get to them.
I'm gonna free.
Look at those. Do you ever just hentai face?
Execute him.
I will stop you.
What was that?
Oh my god, he heard my movement.
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
These sound effects are so over the top. Wait, but they just knocked us away.
And now we're not. Harder Persona Daddy.
I'm gonna slash you with my sword.
Oh, I farted.
I was about to say, I'm like, man.
I had Taco Bell
Clap
last
for
night.
Arslan's ass
Sorry.
cheeks. Alright.
You gonna be back, Joe?
Damn, that's fucking metal.
All my rage, all my love, all my sorrow, shining finger.
Andrew, do you get that reference?
I don't. Is that a JoJo reference?
No, it's not.
Shining finger.
That offends me. That you think I only know JoJo.
Shining Finger is the nickname of a character in Steins Gate. So when I hear Shining Finger, that's what I think of.
Andrew was a Gundam reference.
What?
It was a Gundam reference.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at it.
That's a pretty cool song you got there.
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
This text box looks new too.
If you so desire, I should consider
Is this a new
granting
text
you
box?
the power to break through this crisis.
I have no idea. I didn't memorize the text box.
Yeah. Give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you?
I just said my name.
Who the hell are you?
You'll learn the true strength of my
For real? Where did you get the knife?
Power of mine is yours. Kill them however you
Well, you did say I am thou art.
Yeah.
Well, so I would assume so. Andrew, you loser! Use the persona!
There we go.
My power is
52.
yours. Doesn't use persona. I hate you so much.
You gotta conserve those special points.
This is the only.
What?
It's
Got a trophy.
What was that just now?
So yeah, I'm glad that the trophies are active.
cool. Beat him up now, and the whole palace here.
Lock the cell.
You mean this?
Yes, the keys, you little monkey boy.
It's locked.
Oh, for Halloween, I want to play the Haunted Mansion on GameCube.
Hey, what was that just now? And
I don't know if you ever
your
played
clothes.
it, but it's a game.
Whoa, it went back to normal.
Knife is better than Persona. Ryan knows what's up.
Did you say knife?
Always. It's
I hate you.
Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Ooh, raid the river.
Damn thieves.
Oh, he said the thing. Full credits.
All those Persona 5 the Royals.
What was that?
God, the Shin Megami Tensei Persona 5 Royals.
All right.
Oh.
For real?
For real?
For real? The new art clashing with the old art is a little rough.
What do I do? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta look. I know there's nothing here, but I gotta look. I can't wait for you, Joe, to see the way I play Persona. No one's ever...
Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's hurting already, and that's why I'm leaving.
So the new arts Sundown Kid is in the right here, the character portraits. There's like some new angles.
Yeesh, can we really get across
like this is
the
like
original.
This is an original.
On the other hand,
but like the one where he's like face forward
let's get to Hop.
is different. But
it's like when you see Phineas's face, like head on.
No, but like the way I play is probably infuriating when it comes to the palaces.
Well, we could talk before I leave. We can talk about how the way that you played Persona Q.
Yeah.
How it took you. The game on average is about 40 to 45 hours.
Yeah.
Which is how long both Eli and I's playthroughs took.
Yeah.
Andrew's playthrough took 100.
It did.
And we're like, Andrew, how did you take so long in this game? And then but then later on you explained to us how you didn't understand how the combat. This is new art, by the way. You didn't understand the combat system.
Yeah.
Now I get to see you play an actual Persona game.
It's
Oh, I'm not excited.
It's a doozy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
How much is this? A little bit.
Probably. How long are you playing the stream? You said you're gonna go late tonight, right?
Yeah, I was.
So I'll be like an hour maybe.
Jeez, Joe. Okay, no problem.
Andrew, it's the first dungeon.
So it's getting a little dark right now. I'm gonna turn on my light real quick so I can not strain my eyes.
Perfect. Anyway, gang, it's been fun. I'll be back.
Okay, the light is on. The good old fluorescent. I don't know why, but there are fluorescent lights in my house. I feel like it's gonna be a pain to replace them. This way?
The hell?
Oh, hello. Oh, look at that guy in the mask. Really did hear people screaming, so we're not the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? That is scary. Hello? There's a volleyball in the cell.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I play in a really weird way, and like there's gonna be times where like if it was like a normal stream, like there's gonna be like
of this castle, right?
just normal streams of me in the Velvet Room for 2 hours just fusing.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
I think that's new art. Hang on, let go leave the Discord call before it kicks me out. A cat?
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
I'm gonna make you go to sleep.
Catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
So it breaks out into be my guest. Looks like new art. Yeah.
Are you seriously not messing with us?
I think this is new art too.
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Which is not.
Shut up and hurry
which is a different word
you
than
be locked up
cat.
Again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Oh, that's creepy.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
You gotta give it a little kiss whenever you want the bridge to go down.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh, the giant chain coming out of the head is by the bridge is a
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
pretty good hint.
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come.
That Mexican representation.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
French just to bring it back up, yeah.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Persona!
I guess we'll see how this affects you.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Girl, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again!
Look at Morgana's little feet. Oh my god.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Sorry about that.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
Strap on demon time. Yep. That looks very painful and pointy. Ooh, level 3.
It's a step forward.
Ooh, we go to get. We got cleave.
Oh.
Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic like? Yes, you saw frizzy hair here ripped off his mask and he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that,
Whoa.
oh, you turn back to normal. Well, looks like you don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. That's enough. This doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit there and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie, my name's Ryuji. The proper term is Persona.
Hey.
Oh, Teddy and his puns. There were some good ones. And then some not so good ones.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight in here.
Hey, wait!
What's up here? Oh,
No!
Oh, okay. Can't go up there. Oops. Another drawbridge.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Shujin right on the back.
Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Ryuji.
Come on, let's go!
Persona is when you throw the mask back on.
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Oh, that's so cool.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
Oh, it's a pixie. I think they're weak to physical.
Saw that. Nice one. They can't land a hit.
I'm too stressed to think. Finish him off, Morgana. For her off. Ooh, 12 experience.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look,
Leave him.
I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it. Fine, I'm coming.
You got caught. You have to deal with the consequences.
This way.
Little cartoon. Oh, I love this game.
We're here.
Oh, finally. We're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics. That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
Persona 6 idea confirmed.
Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off.
Oh no. I don't know if I want them to be furries.
And
Hot take. Koromaru should have been dateable in Persona 3.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
Yeah, that's a JRPG
what
for
about
you. 2 seconds of actions and then
There's something that I still have to do.
exposition.
We're going our separate ways. You better be careful too. See ya.
If only Ryan had decent internet, then he could join in on these Discord calls.
Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Does that mean we got away?
Probably. Who knows? Oh, whoops.
What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Work so I can. That's why I have to go mute. Leave suddenly.
Huh?
No. Is it? How's the noise, Ryan?
We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird
so
castle.
janky.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
He was bullying me.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Let's keep going.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me.
Okay.
Better to leave it be for now.
Well, check your Discord on your phone, because I've been calling you. You gotta let Discord send you push notifications, man.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same
Can you hear
way.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's going?
That's
Do you
exactly
hear
what I
anything
wanted
else?
to ask you.
No, not really.
Okay. I tried to make sure that
We received a call from the police.
I'm sharing my screen with you, so.
Damn cop snitched on us after all.
Finally, you can actually
It's
watch
rare
this
not
live
to
and
see
not
you
with a
alone.
delay.
Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer.
Nicely painfully honest.
What's this
Yeah.
about a castle?
You know, I had the weirdest
Just in
dream.
time.
Yeah, it's like I had the weirdest dream.
So carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a
I
difference
saw
from
you
when you did
two.
morning practice.
I
with
was
attractive
damn near naked. Was wearing my
Shut up.
favorite cape.
It's your fault.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any
He
case,
talks
you'll
just
have
like
to
how I talk
explain
to my
yourself.
clients.
What? This is bullshit.
How dare you speak to
Come
me
now,
that way?
I should
You're
have been more
king?
considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Now kiss my feet.
Or you're like,
if you
that's how I
say
talk to my
so.
clients. You're like you clean houses.
Still, you're coming
Like,
with me.
yeah,
It's undeniable
I
that
take
you're
care of people
extremely
out there.
late.
No, I'm
But I
saying.
still talk this way.
No, I'm talking about like you're like you're like a cleaning service or like a waiter.
By the way,
You dare talk to me this
you're a
way?
transfer student, correct?
Your king that brings you food for generous tips. How dare you?
Have we met somewhere?
At the castle. It's not
Me
girls
and
who
my
car.
chin have not.
Kamoshida!
I
Hey,
remember now.
so now, kid, have you played any of the Q games, particularly Q2?
Well, I'll overlook this just for today.
Well, oh,
I'm
yeah, I
sure
guess I don't
you've
have
heard
the
from the
means of
principal.
checking chat anymore, huh?
Cause
Oh, well.
any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
No. Oh well. Kamoshida's once again the first boss. Can you overlook me?
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Is that
he's
supposed
great
to
in
be a
that one
joke?
too.
I'm not laughing.
Um,
At any rate,
yeah,
hurry up
he
and go
plays
to the
a
faculty
superhero.
office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired
As,
of waiting.
and him and his endless creativity, he becomes Kamoshida Man.
Good
Yeah.
luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
I forgot what the reason was. I gotta go back and restart that game. It's so hard because it's in Japanese and like they didn't bring the English cast back, which I think is a horrible mistake.
I mean, bringing the game in like at all was kind of a campaign in itself.
Etrian
The
Odyssey
school
4 and
turned into
5,
an
yeah.
old castle?
I never played the Etrian Odyssey games,
A
but they look fun.
talking cat?
I kind of hope they somehow find a way to get to
Are you
get to
hallucinating
Switch.
from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I haven't even heard of those. Where are
I'm
those?
going to
Are
have
they
you continue
Etrian
the
Odyssey
story.
is
I
like
know that it's a-
the
The
so
one who received a calling card from the Phantom
the
Games was
Persona
an Olympic
Q
medalist.
series is like a weird
An
combination
alumnus
of
from Shujin Academy,
Persona
the PE
and
teacher
Etrian
Suguru
Odyssey.
Kamoshida.
And so like
okay, so it's the rest of the
It all
other
came
games
out
it's
in his
related to. Well,
confession.
not really
He
related.
was
yeah,
guilty
it's
of
like
everything.
the
abuse,
think of
the
like all the stuff that's like
violations.
not Persona is Etrian Odyssey.
But there should have been no connection between the two of you
Oh,
since
okay.
you had just transferred.
Interesting.
I heard they're pretty difficult though.
Why did you
I don't
target
know.
him?
Would that be like mostly like its combat style, or?
Yeah, what do you mean, like difficult or like in terms of?
Well, I mean like
Try and recall
like
it once again.
where you bring in 5 people. If
Yeah.
they're in like a position where you can either have like 3 at the front or 3 at the back.
Yeah, that's Etrian. That's Etrian Odyssey's like style of combat, the front row, back row kind of thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I mean, I enjoyed the Persona Q games, so those are definitely worth a look as well, though.
It was just a little. So yeah, I beat 5 on normal difficulty, but I had to crank down the final boss easy. It was just a little too ridiculous. Oh, that's rough.
Let's say, No shame in that, but it is always rough when you get whittled down to the point. It's like, fine, I'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I've been forced into that in a few games, so.
5 players that beat the
Not
boss
usually
before
the
that
top
in one
boss,
try.
still.
Well, that's good. It's always good whenever you're able. Oh, I have to go to the second floor. Okay, it literally tells me where to go. Oh, you should have seen me beat the. I wish there was a way for me to record, an easy way for me to record DS and 3DS, because you guys. I told Ryan about it when I played the first Persona Q. Because hang on, I can't recommend you to that college anymore. We suddenly decided a different student. Well, but you're promised to recommend me. I'm sorry, I have to accept this. My priority is for my highly claimed volleyball team. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. That kid got shafted. Nope.
But you were saying about playing Persona
so like
Q, the
yeah,
final
right
boss?
before you get to the final boss.
Persona Q, the Q?
Yeah, like right before you go to the final boss. I got so pumped up from their like little speech they give. I had gone to the I immediately went into the fight without saving, without going back to heal, without buying new items, and I somehow managed to do it. Where's the faculty?
Yeah, fucking idiot.
I can't read Japanese.
And what the hell happened? Like, you started playing the game before me, but somehow I managed to catch up and then beat the game.
It's because, as Joe said, I did not understand the combat system.
Being over half a day late.
How did I understand the combat system faster?
I didn't understand how the boost worked. I thought.
Explain yourself.
I didn't know you could hit a downed enemy for like the boost.
Oh, shit! No wonder. I literally based my entire strategy around.
You can't be serious.
So I mean I did too.
Together?
I thought I don't like that emoji.
What is it?
It's like a Craigasm is the name. It's like a guy looking all like, oh,
more importantly,
Mido Chichiru.
Oh, glorious.
I heard that you were.
I see. This is Sundown, right?
Yeah. And then,
I see Sundown is a man of culture as well.
But yeah, so like I just didn't understand that you could hit a downed enemy to get into boost for a character that doesn't have a boost yet.
He's nothing but trouble.
Yeah,
and so
you just kind of keep piling on.
And that's why it took me a long time to beat the game, was because I was like, man, I can't get these all-out attacks.
Anyway, break's almost over.
God damn it,
Classes
Andrew.
will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident.
Oh wait, hang on. Like, seriously, like, there's look up this GIF. How do you spell orangutan?
How dare you leave the best girl in this game on read?
Hang on. But like, there's this right here. Like I kid you guys not. This is how you guys are gonna see me play this game. That's how it's gonna be viewed. I don't know if you can see it.
You are just chuckling to yourself.
And
hopefully the people that can actually see that.
They can see it. Ryan, just look up Sir David Attenborough orangutan GIF. So what's about Intricacy is the music. They have some of the best music in any JRPG, which is pretty good for a portable judging crawler. Alright, I will open that in a new tab, and I will listen to that towards the end of the stream.
Follow me.
I'll follow you anywhere.
By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
What decade is Kawakami from? She's wearing a jean skirt.
She's from the best decade, okay? Yuri's off.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
The one in the rumors? The one that the Oricon has predicted?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd
I
like
thought
to
he was going to be
introduce
like
a transfer
6'9"
student.
and
Today
hung.
we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm Andrew Rodri.
But I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
There's a reason these games can't take place in the U.S.
So...
Man, these
your
fucking
seat
these fucking rumors
over there,
are on
the one that's
point.
open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Oh, dude, sharing textbooks was the worst.
Ugh, this sucks.
Oh God. High school, middle school. The only time was like when you ask what you're doing in college, they tell you fuck you, buy your own.
Did you catch that? Do those two know
She's a
each
bit of a
other?
bitch, isn't she?
What if looking out like the
Someone hit on her
window,
before
sharing
transferring
textbooks,
here?
but that's not 6 feet away? Oh no!
That
Why
means
are we in
she's
school?
cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real.
This girl
that
is
side of the room
speaking
is
so
totally
loud.
awful.
Wow, just something in that whole
right,
side of the
volleyball
room.
rallies in 2 days.
That one column.
Everyone's just tinge classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other.
You know who's the unsung hero of these games? The kid that sits behind you who watches
Well
you
then,
with the cat
let's
in your
get class
desk
started.
and make
Yeah.
lock
On duty
picks.
today?
Everyone, please rise.
You really should just be. Oh, just kind of laughing out of that kid looks completely abused. But yeah, that
I don't know if
backseat kid.
Don't know if you knew this, but
If you don't suck her
volleyball's a contact sport.
That's at least how men play it.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
You lie!
Can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Oh.
And about Sakamoto.
Why would you tell him?
Don't get involved.
Oops, I did not think I hit the Xbox.
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today. And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
And we don't need you hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Why did you
Oh, this man.
He's
This
already started a
magnificent
Look at him. This is man.
man.
He's just like, Kamoshida, please stop. I have a date with the jar of Hellman's mayonnaise that I need to get to. Oh.
A student with a criminal record and the
Seriously,
culprit of an
admire
assault
this
case.
moment, everyone. This unit is standing.
At this rate,
Look
it'd
at
be
him.
pointless how
Look,
much
I am the Eggman. I have a master plan.
You know, the unsung hero is
I am the
those
Eggman. That's
people
who I
in
am.
these that have to support this man.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
He had knee surgery
Jesus
just to
Christ.
he had knee surgery to replace his knees with just concrete.
Still,
I mean, good thing he
build-up
did
is
because he's about to
necessary
get on
behind
to
such
freaking suck
brilliance.
this
Look
guy
at him.
up, bro. She's talking
Oh,
up.
look at him. His pants are doing that thing where like it does like the pretend boner.
Who said anything
Troubles
about
never
being
seem to
pretend?
end, do they, Principal?
Oh, you're right.
I understand. I'll continue to
I mean,
do my
hell, look at
best
his
to answer
coat.
your expectations
Those
of me.
buttons do not reach to the other side.
They don't.
Don't.
Dude, I guess they don't.
Which-
I guess in Japan they're like people. They're like typically small. So I guess
So one of two
like I
things
guess they don't have
happened.
like a big
Either-
and tall like a men's warehouse over there.
Fair enough.
Where's
but-
the rooftop?
So one of two things happened. Either he had this coat that used to fit, and then he found his love of his life, mayonnaise. In which case, it morphed him into the glorious being he is as we see him today. Or he simply just couldn't find the right suit. He's just like, this'll do.
There's one of the things that I didn't do in my original playthrough that I got to that I need to do in this one is it's definitely going to eat away at time, but go around and talk to like all the NPCs and like see what all the little stories are going on, like that girl that's getting like that dude that's getting stalked.
Okay, if you're going to do that, then you better fucking show off all the new shit in this game. Like, if you're going to waste our
Living
time
on a
listening
student
about
life,
how little
mission
Dorothy over
failed.
there, is worried about going home where her dad seems to be a little bit too friendly, then you're going to have to show us everything about the new girl at least.
What would you say? Hey, my friends Sakamoto. And again, sure, two losers get along because both of you are nothing but garbage. Wow. Get it? You've already gotten on Kamoshida's bad side. That means the whole school's against you. Wow.
The fucking nuts on that kid.
Yeah, I know. Dude, I can't believe in Japan cram school's a thing. That's like insane.
It seems so like encouraged too.
Yeah, it's just like, can I just go to regular school?
Then cram school.
I have to go to school part 2.
School 2, the schooling.
School 2, electric boogaloo.
Electric boogaloo.
And they call it cram school. It doesn't even sound fun. Oh.
Ah, behold, the thick one.
Is she?
Yes.
At least more. It's hard to tell with her freaking coat. I think it's a little bit more noticeable in her thief attire.
She wears those big old pants.
Big old pants.
Off limit sign. I don't care.
I need to act cool for my new friend.
Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami
You're
already
just
told
like,
you
welcome
stuff
to
like,
my
don't get
office.
involved with him, huh?
Sit down. So why do you want this job?
He just like, what?
I see that you've applied to be my friend.
Then again, we're in
I
the
gotta
same
say,
room.
there's quite a waiting list and an
I heard you
extensive
got a criminal
criteria
record.
process.
Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Oh boy, this is a stressful interview. Oh, I like this, like later on, when you guys were just on the rooftop, it was just you two.
You know how we almost got killed.
Someone's like, 2 dudes, like, sitting on the rooftop 6 desks apart because they're not gay.
Not gay.
It wasn't a dream,
Yet.
right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though.
Okay.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
Yeah, I did. And,
So yeah.
I
thanks.
demand payment. You're welcome.
I will take your uncontested loyalty and friendship now.
I like the part where they're just like, thank you for doing that nice thing for me. I will now die for you.
Oh, I don't know, but there's some rumors about him. You know,
I will think of
guy
you
met
when
at
the world
school
is
gets
ending and hope that you are well.
that asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
I mean, we
You know,
could have had this talk
it
in
might be
front of
pretty
school
similar.
or
Yeah,
on
they
our
would-
walk home.
I feel like we're
But
gonna
no,
get along
nothing
just
said
fine as
to link it.
troublemakers.
More like going up to the
I'm
group we
Ryuji
had no access
Sakamoto.
to.
Yeah.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, all right?
Like my other friend.
See ya.
They had really good resumes. I thought they would be
Really good
loyal.
resumes.
Is there
Oh.
anything up here I can examine?
Here, let me go check up. Be right back.
More like, oh my god.
It'll just be a moment.
Okay. Meet yourself.
Hey, I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
No. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Good. Hey, what's up?
Hey, son, now, kid,
Just
how
closed
much
up
time do you have?
I'll head over
Like
in
free
half an
time do you
hour,
have?
as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
Because I'm thinking this stream goes on until
No, it's a guy.
Kamoshida's
I
taken
just
care
hired
of.
a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving.
Alright, I'm back.
Told you,
Alright, hey,
he's a
if you gotta
part-timer.
step away, just mute yourself.
Oh, yeah, okay. But I will say I probably will have to go at for you it'd be at 7.
Okay. Oh, so about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead. Let's go save the game.
Excuse me. I thought we were doing no save run.
Yeah, no save run. I want to beat this game in 24 hours, guys. I wonder if that's possible using the fast forward function.
Fast forward and then just don't do jack shit.
Yeah. Have a really hard time with the, the lack of social links.
The peaceful realm. In
About
Odessa.
time you come to. On your feet, inmate.
You're so mean.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
God, Caroline, and your 8-year-old cold heart.
So, Caroline or Justine?
Caroline. Justine's a nice one.
Oh, you've awakened
Wait,
to
Justine.
your
Wait, Justine's a nice one?
and
Yeah.
special ones at that.
Shit.
Your rehabilitation.
You can't tell the difference?
finally begin.
I think I just got mixed up. It's not really something I actively think about.
Well, I think about the twins a lot.
Oh.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask. An
The
armor
length
the
of this
heart
guy's
when
hand, not just the fingers,
confronting
just the
matters.
hand.
Yeah,
From
he's got
wrist, from wrist
It looks
to
like a
up to the
spider.
tarsals. Like the little glove slits or the eyes.
Look at just look at the distance between the two knuckles.
I have high expectations.
Imagine you're sitting down, right? And you
Yeah.
just feel like his fingers wrap around like your penis, giving you a hand job.
But it's able to like loop around it like 3
There is
times.
Oh my
need to
God.
worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
The
Using
app I
it will
developed.
allow you to come and go between reality.
Can you please rate it on
and
the App Store?
Wait, yeah, this Velvet Room experience. Wait, what's it called? Hang on.
Huh?
Yeah, like this Velvet Room experience is sponsored by the Metaverse Navigator. Download it in the App Store. Use code Igor to get to get extra jewels.
I bestowed it to you as a means.
And then when you get killed by the shadows, you can get an extra life if you watch an app.
The Metaverse Navigator is a
Yeah,
gift
it's for
from
other-
our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Hey, there she is, Caroline. She's got
Oh,
got the consonants.
Devote yourself to your training
alright,
so that
sure
you
enough.
may become a fine thief.
And Justine has the vowels,
It must be
including Y.
disheartening
No, not you
to
want
make use of the Metaverse
And Igor
Navigator
has
alone.
Igor.
Yeah.
Should
For
there be
Igor
others
is the
who
only
would
thing
prove
that Igor
beneficial
needs.
to you,
Yeah.
I will grant
Sequel
it
to
to them
Netscape
as
Navigator.
well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
I want to hear Igor shill out for for Raid Shadow Legends. This experience has been sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Did you know that it has the same quality as COD RPGs? Oh my god, that'd be excellent.
You guys remember how Burnout Paradise had actual ads like in the game on the billboards?
You're shaming, really? That's
Yeah.
excellent.
Not really. It's an EA game.
Seriously?
I mean, fair enough, but still.
The conductor thing you turned. Didn't you hear the guy totally lost it? It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are starting losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not always all that surprising.
Oh shit. Our turn is next, dude.
Oh no.
America's going to start snapping. Oh.
I remember when I
Is
got on
this,
so many trains
is
like
this
that.
passing
Oh,
speed
oh,
update?
oh, look at, oh.
New!
New content, new content.
No!
You mean the one with the red ribbon? Shut up, dude.
Shit, look at that yellow subway.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
What? What? what's the
What does that
connection?
have to do with everything?
What's that got to do with being thin?
Oh,
Oh,
thank
she,
you,
you know she is a little chubby. She's got. she. Oh, look at the people.
Please take my seat. My station's
Hmm.
coming up.
She got a little bow tie.
Sure. Oh, then.
Spot the protagonist.
Oh.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Is that a Dachi?
Oh.
Do you just,
He just fell
this madman just looked her in the eyes and then went to
Want me to wake him up?
It's all right.
kill him.
I can understand his position as well.
Look in the background. It's the Apple guy. Look, he's creepy. You see him?
Wait, which one? Where?
The background on the wall. It's like the Apple iPod commercials, like the old ones when they're silhouettes, and the only thing colored were the iPhone and headphones.
Oh yeah.
It's like that, but like your mouth and eyes are the only thing colored in.
Jesus.
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
And to be fair,
Allow me to
yeah,
carry
but I
your
mean, also to
luggage,
be
please.
fair, Japanese salarymen are also like exhausted people too. Like they're heavily abused.
Thank you.
Like imagine working 10 hours a day, or like longer, maybe like 13, 14 hours a day, not leaving until your boss leaves, and then you have to go out drinking with your boss.
Ain't it heavy though?
Imagine being on
Not
a
at all.
train
I train
and a
plenty.
teenage girl offers you her seat to an old lady and you're just like, bitch, mine.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Thank you so much for earlier.
That's what?
For
Who are you?
speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Oh.
Huh.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind
You don't
back on the
say.
train, and I
Well
didn't want to
then.
be rude to my senpai.
Seems accurate.
Please excuse me.
You are being properly stapled into the story pretty well.
You don't feel weirdly inserted at all.
Yeah, this isn't jarring.
But it is pretty crazy. Like just when you look on, you just see how much like little backstories there are. So you made it to school safely. What was that castle though?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was helping a girl damn near confront a guy about stealing her seat.
Study teacher Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me most of this year. Certain dictionary
is my
defines a
kind of
year
teacher.
as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. Yeah, that's me.
What's the answer?
Devil's Dictionary. Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Right? Jesus, dude. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Was it SMT games
I
add a
know
new
my
character with
answer
the new when a new version comes out? I don't know. Oh, I don't have access to the internet. What?
And use your knowledge.
The Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Money?
Do you know
No.
anything?
The correct answer: malefactors. Was that a decision? What is malefactors? Was that some malefactor? That wasn't one of the.
Was that like the last option? I was just
No, the
writing it
four
because
options
I was
are
looking at-
the four options are right here.
Oh.
Malefactor.
Would
A
that
person who
just-
commits a
malefactors are
crime.
Villains.
Oh, okay.
So I guess villains was the answer.
You could have used. I feel like that's a trick question. And it's always some cute girl. Yeah, why can't it be like an ugly man? Let's see. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I guess he doesn't study after all. We should stay away from him. Oh,
Shun him.
I know you've all heard reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear? Okay, he seems like.
So if you're a
Yeah, I'm
criminal, you
already
should be
feeling.
fucked up.
This is setting the tone up nicely for this.
Damn it, dude! We should have just said villains.
I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl on the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time. Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. He's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife.
Okay, so the rumors are getting to the exaggerated point. Okay.
I think they were getting to the
Hey there,
exaggerated point.
McGee. Things have been
immediately.
Well, technically, you do have a
lately
knife.
with all those accidents.
Not on me.
Well,
Sorry,
a
I
knife
have
does
a photo
exist.
shoot today. It's for
Assault
the
with
special
the deadly
summer issue, so
glasses.
I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Oh, that's
Yes. I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
I just play through
You
the
must be
pain.
lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Thank you. Please
He's
excuse
creepy,
me.
unlike me, the hero king.
Oh, that's not good. The pedo bear. Says Kamoshida. Oh, you waiting to ambush me?
He will be mine.
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways.
Remember this, pretty Anne? You will be mine.
Or else
I
your
wanna talk
best
about that
friend
castle from
will
yesterday.
gobble on it.
I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I
I
want to
like
find
how
out what's up with that
Ryuji's
place.
losing his
matter
grip on
what.
sanity, but you're handling this in perfect stride.
You can already tell Ryuji's gonna be bald when he gets older. His hairline's already receding.
And, you know,
Stress is
you're
getting
the only
low.
person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
I'm out.
out.
Sure. The game just ends there.
Nice. Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're
Fucking
working
hell,
the
that was
station,
only
right?
yesterday?
Let's go together. Let me
Yeah.
know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. Hey, you want to do some heroin?
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe. Just be as
When you put
non-helpful
it
as
that
you
way,
can.
I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
Like, you know, a castle, knights, demons, that kind of thing. Talking cats.
Yeah.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle
Alright,
either.
so these two just passing by. Can you
must have made a
imagine
wrong
how
turn
crazy it'd be if
somewhere.
someone like walked up to it? He's like, "Oh, we're at
Let's
school."
try again.
Yeah. Again. Oh.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
How can you make that promise? Like this
Ryuji,
entire
you're a
thing is
failure.
theoretical.
Takeshi's Castle.
For real?
Oh my god. Not a very difficult game where you have to beat your wife.
What do you think?
Something with a plant. There's something with a plant. And beat up Yakuza as well. I think that's what I think that's the game. Or am I thinking of something else? Check your
Was
phone.
that the one that like John played years
I
ago?
already
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah, that was
I
excellent.
didn't see anything like it around here. Huh?
Phone.
Hey,
Like,
that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know. It's just
I don't know if it
Why
was
can't you
or
just
not,
actually be
but I
confident and be
noticed
like,
that
"Oh,
it sounded like
right."
one coming from your phone.
I don't know. Maybe,
Oh,
I'm
didn't it
a
say stuff
forgetful
like
person in real life.
returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Oh, he is going to steal all your information.
Oh no.
What's this eyeball-looking thing?
It's a navigation app.
Oh no, my nudes.
Cute logo, huh? It is pretty.
What? What a weird app. Oh,
Hey, I'm gonna install this app on your phone real quick. It's really cool. It's called Raid Shadow Legends.
I knew it! It is a navigation app!
Oh no,
man, I'm
they
such
got
a
Ryuji
genius.
too.
Let's try using it.
If you put in my code, you get a year's worth of silver.
If you put in my code, we both get extra gems. Don't worry, I can bring you into my
God,
mind.
can you imagine if fucking Raid Shadowlands becomes a pyramid scheme?
I wouldn't. What do you mean? Oh, like.
Like once you start playing the game, you do better the more
Then we
people
went
you
in a
get
certain
into the
direction
game.
and...
Yeah.
Yeah, it just keeps spreading.
Hey, what are you... Huh?
Everything just in purple. Castle located.
hell?
Oh god, it's hitting.
Pedo Bear Castle located.
Castle. The Pedo Bear Fortress has been found.
Is in some weird way this game was like weirdly topical when it came out. like unintentionally.
Like, like the conditions in Japan at the time? Or what?
Yeah, like that kind of stuff.
It's the castle from yesterday.
But then you think of Kamoshida, like, were they trying to warn us about Epstein?
Well, I mean,
like the fact that like people were turning such a blind eye to like the things he was doing. His plane was literally called the Lolita.
and how he may or may not.
That happened last time too. What's with that outfit?
And then not bad, huh? You jelly.
Not bad, huh? You jelly.
I am jealous.
Better.
Yeah, you are.
What's going on here?
You're so
This makes
insecure,
no
Ryuji.
effing
I
sense
can
at
see
all.
right through you.
Hey,
Bend over. Oh, hey Morgana.
Curse it.
stop making a
Jelly.
commotion.
Oh boy.
I'll make your knees jelly.
The shadows started acting up,
Spread
so I
'em.
came here wondering what it
Spread
could be.
'em.
To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
You know it. We don't
What is
learn.
this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle.
So, that's
This
right.
castle is the school. But only to this castle's ruler.
I don't understand.
I think you called him
My
Kamoshida.
I
brain
need
hurt.
exposition.
It's how his distorted heart views
Morgana,
the school.
explain all the things.
Kamoshida.
Please explain the 20 years of lore that's just been kind of thrown away.
Explain it in a way that
What
makes
is
sense.
a persona?
I
What is a
shouldn't have
royal?
expected
Can
a
you please
moron
start
to get
with
it.
Shin Megami Tensei? Actually, no. You'd have to start with Megami Tensei.
What is Japan?
Caveman
It must be
SpongeBob.
the
The
slaves
castle is a
captive here.
school.
Oh shit.
I briefly thought that scream was
We
coming
saw
from
other
your
guys
end.
held captive here yesterday.
Just like,
Pretty
ah,
sure they're
shit.
from
Andrew, I
school.
gotta go. He got out.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch.
Oh, you can't say that.
Ryuji?
This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
how dare you say son of?
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it.
Answer me!
I see that they locked the door.
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Ooh.
Is it unlawful entry if it's unlocked?
Hey, Mona Mona.
After that, you have to prove intent.
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
Yeah, I want to watch the torture. It's
Well,
kind of my
I guess I
thing.
could guide you there. But only if he
Now
comes
you
with
see,
us.
I can't handle it when I get tortured, but watching other people get tortured, it's just the best.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
For real?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, we need to have a we should have had a for real counter.
I mean, we're only at like, what, 2 or 3?
No, we're on a lot.
This is our infiltration
I've been
point.
kind of in and out since you've
Ain't
met
that where we
Ryuji.
escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
They say that, but then they keep the door locked, so you can't even learn from your
Yeah,
mistakes.
and they highlight it too, so it's like, remember this for
I'll
later.
make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
We're gonna start counting for reals from this moment onward. Hang on.
Okay. Do you archive any of this shit, Andrew?
I started now. This is being recorded.
Oh, good. I was going to say, like, you totally should, so I can actually watch the streams I missed.
Oh, well, no, I don't archive them on Twitch.
Okay. Like, what, would it be on YouTube or something like that, or what?
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually. You realize that's a scary word with you, right?
Yeah, I know. For real counter. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna put that. So for real counter, we're at 1 for right now. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta edit it because it's in black text, I think. Also gotta change. Gotta also change the font. You gotta find a good font.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So I thought I only heard it like maybe once or twice before.
Oh, Star Wars.
This one. So how many do you think that you heard?
Oh, I don't know. We're just gonna start from this point in time. We're 2 hours in, so the count won't be like too horribly off.
Okay.
Let's do that font. That looks fun.
No.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I'll be getting going soon because I gotta start doing something in about 5 minutes.
What are you doing? Work?
Yeah, there's some tests that need to get done.
Okay.
So,
I might be able to.
for dragging you in.
I might be able to listen, but I just won't be able to like engage
Just can't
with
forgive
chat or
that
anything.
bastard Kamoshida
Yeah, you can
doing
just
whatever
hang out,
the hell he
chat.
wants.
Huh?
Really,
You should
though,
hang on. Yeah, you can
thanks
hang
for
on,
coming
chat.
along. I owe you
Well,
big time.
I'm saying like I might not be able to type anything.
Oh, okay.
But I will listen though.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Oh, we're in? Do I have control yet? Nope.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
I forgot. How do you get the
Make sure
gun?
you do exactly as I say.
It's just like Ryuji's just like, oh hey, I thought this would help. Just pulls out a gun. I was going to use it at the school, but then I thought, oh, we might have some use here.
It just depends whether or not I like my. So far, you guys seem pretty cool.
Hey.
Oh, okay, can't go that way. Do we get Ryuji at this point?
I always thought it was funny that Ryuji never fought with you in like your first visit here.
Uh-huh.
Even though he doesn't have a persona, I get that. It's just like you might as well just be using his pipe.
He doesn't have it yet.
Let's go.
He doesn't get it till he transforms.
Oh, so just like your knife and gun, it just materializes.
I don't have the gun yet.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's a shadow. Oh, that guy looks scared.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here.
It's just
I had a feeling there might be
hiding behind
guards
this
in this
grated
castle.
Like we're
gate.
going to have to start fighting our way forward.
Like, I can see you.
For real?
Oh, for real? Oh, there's a for real.
Yep.
Eh.
Yes, Ryuji, this is in fact for real.
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies.
I kind of wish there was an
rushing
option to be
everywhere
like, I've played
headlong.
before.
Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their
Always
masks off to
ambush.
momentarily break
Come
the
from
control that the palace
behind.
ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
If you attack your enemies and hit them enough, they will die.
Hey, Sundown Kid, let
So
me know
they
if that
die.
for real
Jump
counter
on
needs to
and
be
make the
shrunk
first
down
strike.
or only brought up when there's a for real.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But
Loser.
anyway, let's go.
I have a persona. I have the red gloves. I'm in Smash Bros.
Show me your true form.
You almost turned around. Ooh.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh.
It's another pumpkin-y
Hang
boy.
on. Hang on, let's not fight just yet. Oh, so good.
I'm not done.
Hold on. My pants are just getting so tight.
Not that.
It's gonna do normal.
A spectacular victory.
All right, Edgar. I gotta get.
Okay.
I gotta get rolling. I'll just be listening. So.
All right, see you.
All right, bye.
Oh my god. I leveled up. All right.
All right. Level up.
Look at that. And I'm only worth $99.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it!
I was looking at
They were
the
here
wrong
before.
door.
Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
I'll make sure to get rid
Might
of the
have
for
been
real counter during
transferred already.
cutscenes.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
Let me fight them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
No, it wouldn't. I want to fight. It's been 2.5 hours.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Hey, Sundown Kid, have you had strawberry Dr. Pepper?
The shadows probably won't come in here.
Kind of looks good, Ryan. Okay, that's good.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
Oh boy,
I
projecting.
don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside.
I
You're
want to
curious
kill
about
them.
your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
Oh, Sundown Kid, if you're here for a majority of this game, you're gonna get...
You're
I don't know how
obviously
much
more
you
like a
know
cat.
about the differences between this version and the vanilla,
This is,
but
well,
things are gonna
it's
get
because
weird.
I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
Oh, wait, hang on. I think Joe's calling me. Who my honey calling? Hey, Joe.
What is this, a comic book?
Oh, wait, I don't know if Joe can hear me. I don't know if he's
Seriously
watching this. I just responded
If
to
we're
his
gonna
text
keep going, we should hurry along.
verbally.
I'll be counting
Oh
on your
my
skills
gosh.
this time too, rookie.
Ah.
Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sense.
Oh, there it is. Get the gun. I wish it was a real gun that he brought.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
He brought this to school. Like,
Oh, I brought some
he
medicine,
had it
too.
on him the whole
You know what
time.
they say, providing is something.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Ooh, we got a... I don't know how to pronounce that T. And medicine. Tkachev? It sounds Russian.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Hey, safe rooms.
I'll just add this.
Oops. I like the little saving symbol. Things gotten somewhat troublesome. Where'd those guys go that were locked up? They probably got moved to another location, but where and why? Don't ask me.
Well...
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. Okay.
Now then.
I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in training hall. The training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we have intruders around. Stay on your guard. I can read. I promise I can read. Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's a little further ahead. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Oh, do I have more?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
I don't have the...
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Okay, we already know about how that works. Oh. Turn around. Okay, there we go. Ah. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna change. Oh. Is that how they're doing it? So like kind of like Persona 4, where like the default song originally is now like the normal attack, and then the other one's the ambush song, or is it just gonna randomly play them?
Too easy. Persona! I should have done it.
Let's see. What are you weak to?
There.
Okay. Scratch one enemy. Finish it. Yeah.
It's time.
Oh, wait, are you weak to gun? Oh, I don't have gun yet.
Persona!
A spectacular victory.
Oh, wait, and I got two more. Ah. Arsen.
All right.
What, 28? Oh, exclamation. I can read maps.
Hey.
Train hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. It's over here. Oh, I miss Persona. I'm so glad this game is out.
Damn it.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
You could if you're really good.
What do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long
So now,
way to
kids, let me
go,
know if
so
I
we
miss
should be conserving
for
energy.
real.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
He just let that happen.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
There, okay.
How about that?
None of them were weak to
Surprise.
it, like I thought they would.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Let's see, higher type power. The melee weapons have a limited amount of ammo. Oh, ammunition
All right, I'll show you my
will be.
weapon
Oh. I don't know why I was thinking. Was that how it was in the original? I can't remember. I thought once your gun was, once your ammo was used up, you had to leave the palace. But maybe I'm misremembering.
For real?
Oh, there's a for real. Eh. I'll just leave this window up so so it's easier to change it. This is a cognitive world. As long as as long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
got sneeze. Because they recognize as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenishing every new fight. I feel like that's new. Is that new? That has to be new.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on.
Yeah, that's new because this isn't how this is new. Yeah, that is okay because you couldn't do that in the original. Once your ammo was gone, it was gone forever. Just like I thought all our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. He can order us directly or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. You can change your party's members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. Is that particular tactics? Okay. So...
what do you want to do?
Act freely.
Yes.
I let them act freely in normal battles, but when it comes to like boss fights, then I choose to fight for them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because the AI's always gotten better.
The first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Wind? Just let Morgana do his thing.
Show your might.
Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
New technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is... something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
It's time. Go down!
Alright! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
Yay!
Do it!
Who murdered that pixie?
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright. I can't think of any instance where you wouldn't want to use the
knock them
all-out
all
attack.
down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Alright, hang on. Let me come up here. Oh, shoot. There we go. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. What's this? What's this? Okay, there we go. Hey, Joe.
Andrew.
I set up a for real counter.
Yeah, how many times have you said so
3
far?
so far.
That's pretty good. Where are you right now?
I'm in Kamoshida's castle again.
Thanks. How far? Also share your screen, please.
Oh, you're right.
Yes.
I just... So...
How many viewers we got?
Ryan and Sundown Kid.
Ah, sweet.
So... I don't know when you accidentally sent me that message. I don't know why I didn't like the one for that was meant for your girlfriend. I had no reaction to like the honey part.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's something Joe would call me.
It's on my phone. I thought I clicked on her to send her a message because it's how she was acting. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what she's up to.
Yeah.
I then get a response from you because I leave my phone and I go back to the bathroom for a second because I got to clean up after my shower. I come back and I have 2 responses from you. What? And then literally on my phone, I open up the messages, it says her, and then I blink and it says you. And I'm like, what?
Oh my god.
Just happened.
But this is beyond messed up.
It's just... who my honey call? I was like, oh, hey, Joe. Oh, I saw bathroom BRB up on screen. Whoops. There we go. Oh, no.
Oh, no, Andrew, how long has it been like that?
Only, like, a few minutes. Since I joined the call.
Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling
Why are
me
they
you
all
wanna
number
stay
6?
in a place like this?
Wait a minute.
No, just because 6 sounds like sex, and that's what Kamoshida loves.
We can't just leave him here.
Why don't they make all the numbers 6 and 9?
How stupid can you be?
Also,
Nice.
also they changed the way guns work.
Yeah?
Yeah, the ammo gets refilled every battle now.
These are only humans.
I read about that.
Kamoshida's cognition.
And I was like trying to remember, like,
They
wait,
aren't real
like, is that how
humans
guns
that
worked in the
venture from
original or
reality.
not?
They're...
But
Cognition?
turns out it
It
was
means
new.
there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
The new art
This really is the inside of that
with the old
asshole's
one
head.
clashes so badly.
Does it?
Yeah, because it's noticeable because one looks more
Still,
like
this is
updated.
horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too?
Like, this is new.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way.
I don't know
they'd
the
still
new
be
Morgana
normal.
art. All of his art looks the same.
Yeah, and
Don't
it
tell
kind of
me.
does, huh?
They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely.
Is that, but that's
this
new
proves
art,
that
right?
Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
For Morgana?
Yeah.
So it
I'm not
might
sure.
be for real.
This is old art for Ryuji.
Add for real to the counter.
Oh.
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment.
Wait, is that
But
a
just
real
rumors,
for real? Is that
He said it.
Yeah, I know, but are those for like? I was only kind of like the for real. Because in that context, it kind of makes sense, right? They're going to.
Oh, but Andrew,
so it might be
he says for real in battle.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll accept it. That's a for real. We're up to 4.
For real.
If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Just men in armor beating the volleyball team up. Like, what are they gonna? What are cops gonna say when they see this?
We can use the navigation app, but the cameras are no.
But Andrew, cops aren't gonna.
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
I really don't like how that white line is like a straight like down. It.
What do you mean? Do is fine, but we're gonna get caught
Like
if we
on
stand around
like
like
on
this.
the on those
Hang on a sec.
those bubbles. I don't know. It just looks like it's getting cut off.
There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces.
Oh yeah, tell it wasn't the original.
I know. I'm just noticing it now. I can't wait to experience this game. Like the ending of the game in like a sober state of mind. Oh wait, this one's really funny, right? Oh no, this one's scary. look at that guy up front. He's... Okay. Where's the dude getting shot? Because that one's funny. No, they're just getting beat. Running away. I hear it. Is this one? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh my god.
Come on, man.
This isn't training at all. It's just violence. Some similar reality too. Yeah.
All right, let me pull up this dang stream.
Wait, can you see it on? Am I sharing my screen with you? Okay.
Yeah, no, you are. I'm just pulling it for chat.
Yeah.
How many people are streaming this game now?
I don't know. Take a look. How do I get out of here? Oh wait, do I have to look at all the guys?
What?
Aha. Oh. That's not a door I could go through.
Yes.
Do you know how many people streaming?
19.
Okay.
Because one of them is labeled Persona 5 The Royal, but I think he took a break because he's playing Doom right now.
Oh, okay. Am I on there? Do you see me?
Oh man.
I hope I'm one of the 19. I don't want to leave.
This way.
I don't want to leave.
Danger, why are you not here?
Am I not there?
It ends at a person with 8 viewers, but we have less, so we should be at the bottom.
Is Twitch censoring me?
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
Is this what oppression feels
Did
like?
you click on Persona 5 The Royal, or did you type in Persona 5 The Royal?
I clicked on it. Yeah, I clicked on it. I start typing it in and it autofills and I click on the game.
Seems it's true when they say
Okay.
barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy.
You don't know my
You blindly
damage.
trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Do you think Kamoshida is circumcised?
Damn it.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
And I bet he's got a big bush.
And the smegma is real.
I'll kill you.
I'm eating.
Huh?
I'm eating.
What are you eating? Some sort of cheese
biscuits with peanut butter on it.
Oh.
So you admit that you know what peanut butter is?
I mean, from you.
Andrew, don't waste your shit. You're supposed to lose this fight.
I don't.
There's more of them?
You're tired already, Morgana? Yo.
God, that one Garu really got me.
Damn. Ow.
Can't be.
I hate when they do this. Just let's start off with that. Just start off with me losing the fight. Or move on to the next area. You don't need to do this whole, it's not a real fight. You're supposed to lose. Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply
Look,
don't
you
care
can't
I'll
say
win
that. That's
and end up
illegal.
like this. Isn't that right?
No.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me?
Hey, Kamoshida.
Though it was only temporary,
People could say that you're feeling an emotion really quickly. You know, we are the castle of lust.
How come his only his lower legs hairy? Oh no, it's there. His upper thighs hairy.
Coach who got fired was hopeless too.
Looking at Kamoshida's thighs hairy.
Yeah.
I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not
For
run
real?
anymore,
What does he say?
the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
My mic is so close to me that it's picking up all my, like, I guess, gulps?
Uh-huh. Stand up for yourself,
So
Ryuji. You and your broken leg.
You're right.
Yes, stand up with your broken, shattered leg.
I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Oh.
No.
Well, Kamoshida, I guess I'm just a blonde boy doing what blonde boys do.
All you think about is you and people.
I guess I gotta do what blonde honorary Aryan boys gotta do what blonde honorary Aryan boys do.
That's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful, but he is an honorary Aryan.
I was referencing the song.
Stupid smile on your face.
Maybe Twitch isn't showing us because like they're listening in and we just keep referencing Ryuji as a Nazi.
I've been gone for like an hour.
You seek power, correct?
There's a lot of Nazi talk.
Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou.
Imagine this without like I assume only Ryuji can hear this. So imagine just watching this like on the outside.
Well, Ryuji had to do it for Joker.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, so they got knocked down. That doesn't stop them from being able to summon their personas.
They can't reach for the mask.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got
Let
this
him
power,
curse.
it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it.
Mock me, you brat.
Wait, how did they? Okay.
It's Eligor. I think is his name.
Captain King.
I think it is a Legor. Is it? Listen, I know these are just Shin Megami Tensei demons, but they're pretty neat.
King Kamoshida with trifle matters.
Kamoshida's cognition.
Where's Shin Megami
changed,
Tensei 5?
And I'll act like the troublemaker I am.
Andrew,
Let's do this, Captain
that game
Kid.
never existed.
Were we like just experiencing the fever dream together?
I think everybody was, because I remember being like, yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up Shin Megami Tensei 5 when it comes out. It's been like 6 years.
Oh, come on.
Andrew, they're all weak to electricity.
Eligor wasn't. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my god!
Andrew! Andrew! Andrew, they're weak to electricity. Andrew, the two horses are weak to electricity. I can't play Andrew. What's the last time you saved?
The last time I was able to save was the.
So the game is over. What a truly foolish.
How far are we gonna have to go back?
To the last save room. Oh, restart the battle. Sweet.
Oh, you're so lucky.
What troublemakers that bug?
Come on.
Okay, now we know.
No, I already knew that. Andrew, hit the two horses of electricity.
Persona! Captain Kid! Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Oh my god. That was great. You resist bullets. Man, he just knew who the leader was of this group and just took me out, didn't he?
Do you not have Morgana on?
Yeah, Morgana on auto.
Why?
I do that because I forgot, but I typically... Where's my order? There we go, tactics. I typically have them act freely until a boss fight shows up.
You're right. I do hate the way that you play Persona.
You don't play like that?
No, I control my party members.
Well, they're typically the AI's not bad in regular fights. I take control if I need to.
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Alright, Andrew, hang on. You're gonna put on my trash.
Alright.
My trash! That's new Morgana.
Ryuji had the potential
Oh yeah,
too.
that is. They should get the animation studio to just take care of all the new cutscenes.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
She's being exploited, Morgana.
What's going on?
I'm so jealous.
Now's not the time for that. Damn it! Why is Takamaki here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
It seems like a very deliberate camera angle.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered.
No, we're not.
Scram
It's even.
before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Do you guys see what Joker's doing with his hand? Oh, is there a way to like hide the text box?
Ignore him.
Look, Joe.
What?
Oh, look at Joker's hand.
Where?
Right behind Let's.
I'm trying to see, Andrew.
Okay,
It's
look.
too dark. Oh, was he doing like the...
It looks like he's doing the thing. He got us.
They
He got
got
us all.
Anyways, I don't
Joker
remember
is
changing into
fun.
this.
There's no girl alive that. Wait, remember, I gotta read what you're saying. There's no girl alive that ever liked bad boys. It's impossible. Oh, Ryan. Looks like a dog.
What the hell? It's much better than your magician-looking
Oh
one.
no, it's not. I'm the gentleman thief, and I'm wearing heels with pointy shoes.
Quiet.
Or pointy.
Andrew, you know what I hate about most Joker cosplays?
Huh? They're fat.
Is that they make his whole outfit leather.
Oh, do they?
So what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm completely lost.
The stage play does it too.
I told you
Oh,
before.
you guys had the production value to actually give him clothing.
When a persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens.
I could kind of see. It kind of looks like it would be leather.
But
The texture.
it's not all leather.
Yeah.
It's a suit.
Is this?
What about the jacket? What do you think the jacket is?
Your appearance
I can see
reflects your
an
inner
argument for the jacket being
self. It's
leather,
the
but in
rebel that
cutscene,
slumbers within, not that
it
you'll
looks like
get it.
it's not.
Uh-huh.
Nope.
Then stop
Ryuji's
asking
outfit's definitely
questions
all
and
leather, and
accept
so is
what you
Anne's
see
and
for what it is.
Makoto's.
Makoto's leather, right?
For you to say.
Yeah, so is Anne's.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely hers.
Wait,
And so is
we're
Ryuji.
in
He's a
deep
biker.
shit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of leather.
I said
I think there's.
But Joker not.
We might have gotten away here.
Can you imagine
We're
like
still
they're just
screwed
sneaking, you
with
just hear all the
Kamoshida at
leather
real
just
school.
going like that, make that
Yeah,
squeaky
that's what
leather.
I'm saying. I'm like, he's supposed to be
quite
doing
sharp of you.
flips and stuff.
For being in
Are you
real life.
kidding me? Not in leather.
Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in
Well, no,
reality
but
remember about the
I'm
execution?
not gonna tell you that.
There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots
The
everything.
friction.
Huh?
I forgot Ryan was in chat.
Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from
Man,
my
I
body
wonder
and
what
regain my
who he
real
was
form.
sent by.
That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up.
Oh boy,
What are you
it's
going
lava.
on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
Sorry, Ryan.
You're going to up and leave?
How could you
even though you're
forget about
already part of
Ryan?
my
He's like
master
one of your
plan?
like 3 viewers.
Yeah, but he's forgettable.
I'll never forget you, Ryan.
You will.
Is it because I'm not human? Because
Well, now that you said that, I'm gonna fight to
why
not
you're
to.
making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
Poor Ryan.
Cat,
You
cat,
can't-
cat, cat, cat.
He's poor Ryan. He's stuck in the past. So by the time he writes a message, it's just gonna be like super
Seriously? Why are you
outdated.
wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no!
Thanks, new best friend Joe, is what Ryan says.
Well, if I hold the title of new best friend, can you please hang on? Just to stick it to Andrew.
Thank God. We're back. I dragged you around a lot, huh?
What? How are you sticking
Sorry,
it to
man.
me? What are you doing?
I'm dead
Go and hit me with
tired.
a follow.
How you holding up?
With a follow? Are you following? Are you following Ryan? Oh, hey, hey.
too.
I think he hit me with a friend
like a
request
rock
instead of
when
a
I get home.
follow.
Oh.
I have a lot of. I
Damn.
had a lot of
If what
friends
we
do
saw
that.
was for real, oh, this is
Oh,
gonna get good.
for real. Even though I don't,
Yeah,
I think even
it's
though I think it
another
kind of goes against what we're counting. Like
He says
I
for
totally
real.
remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. Oh, is it the volleyball?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, sick. Wait. Okay.
Hey,
What?
so if
Andrew,
you're thinking of laying low 'cause
What?
you got a record, I don't think that'll help.
What?
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, you've got one more before I
Everyone already
overtake
knows.
you again.
Oh
Totally
no.
got you pegged as a criminal.
I'll unfollow.
I'll unfollow you on both accounts.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Andrew, if I unfollow you on my old account, we'll have
No
the
one else
same.
besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or
But
a
I'm not gonna do
that
that
asshole
since he's
just
also
writes
following
things
my
he
new
doesn't agree
account.
with.
So
Just like he did with me.
it's only fair.
Okay.
No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's
Set the
disordered
pogs,
heart
man.
thing in person,
Poggers.
there's no way I can trust him
Poggers,
back.
dude.
You gotta do
If you
this.
think Kamashi is a pervert,
help
can I
out
get some
too.
poggers in chat?
I'm counting on you. Don't worry. I'm
Oh,
hyped
we got
about this
Joe
too.
Kid. Joe knows what's up.
Yeah, I do know what's up. I've played this game before. If anybody's been watching the last like 30 minutes, they know. No, but it was really hard not to start like laughing when I was throwing out my garbage and I was still listening to what you were saying. And Morgana's like, "Wow, what a girl!" And you're like, "She's being exploited,
Acting as a
Morgana."
phantom thief would have been more efficient alone.
And
You
then
could have
immediately was
gone
like,
about it that way.
I'm so jealous.
However, you did not.
Jealous of
There
which
are
part?
merits to having
Kamoshida or
associates.
Anne?
That's-
Both.
Am I wrong?
You want to be abusing you?
I could be a dommy dad or a subby girl.
Why is one dad and why is one girl?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
Energy, you're already a sub bitch boy.
You know
It
it.
shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have
You're
obtained
now
the winds of blessing
friends
that
with
shall lead to freedom
Unity.
and new power.
Look at that.
Is Ryan defending a pedophile?
He just misunderstood. Oh my god. He might be.
Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
Well, I mean,
It'd be weird splitting off
Ryan-
now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Ryan at one point did date a high schooler. You're technically 18, yes, but still.
Oh my god, what? Please
Yeah,
tell me
it was-
more.
It was kind of weird, but it was like whatever. You know, live and let live, right?
When was this?
See, this is exactly what happened when I met Andrew. I don't know what that phrase means because now we're in the
Totally
future.
gotta hear about your past.
Oh, he's talking about Joker or Ryuji.
He's like, what? Yeah, so see, exactly. I know, Ryuji. I know. It's insane.
What the hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
But it was weird because like Ryan,
such
Ryan
a
was like
good phrase.
Ryan
How
was
much
like in
shittier
his
can that asshole get?
Yeah, Ryan was like in his second year of college, so you know it's just one of those things. Live and let live.
Live and learn what? What did you guys learn?
But just
Uh,
hearing your story
well,
makes me angry.
I learned to avoid school districts
So
when
you
I'm
left
with
your
Ryan.
hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Can he call me Ren Ren, even though that's not my name?
And it's not the
More like I
anime.
originally thought.
All the more people joined. They want to hear about Ryan and his and his questionable relationships.
I want to hear both sides.
That's
Yo, here,
not
both sides, Ryan. Tell your side.
Well, you didn't even tell me
That's how we're
anything.
treated
I
like a
did.
pain
That's
in
all
the
you
ass
need to
by
know.
the people around us.
What?
Like we don't belong.
He was in his second year of
Tell me
college.
anything.
He dated an 18-year-old high schooler. What's there to say? What more is there to say?
But I feel like there's more
Did
to
something
it.
stupid at
No,
school
not
before,
really. It was
too.
just there it was. But here's the thing, right? This is what made it crazier, right?
It's rush
She
hour on
wasn't all
subways.
there
I
mentally.
suggest you kill
Like
some time
she wasn't
before
like
you
very smart, and she got
Oh,
held
saying
back.
all there
she,
mentally makes it sound like she
sorry,
was
she was there. She was of a stable mind, but she was kind of dumb. And then, so she got held back here. So she was actually a junior.
Thank you for helping me.
Right, dated a dumb girl.
From tomorrow on. As long as we do something
There's
about
nothing more to
Kamoshida,
it because
I'm
it's
sure
not
we'll
true.
both feel better about being at school.
I don't know who to believe.
You should probably believe
Tell me your
Ryan.
number. Oh, chat ID too.
Because, listen, if you were gonna make, if anyone else was gonna make that joke,
Yeah.
they would make it like, oh, he was dating a high schooler, as in like she was underage.
We're gonna start right away tomorrow.
But the fact that you're like,
those guys
she's
that
18, so like whatever.
Yeah. But she got held back here. It was actually a junior.
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended
Oh,
by
my God.
Kamoshida. Makes me wanna get
That's
it.
really funny.
But
Ryan, are you
thanks
able to
to
get
that,
back on voice
no
chat?
classes in the afternoon.
Was Ryan
Walk
in
around
here?
unnoticed.
He is Discord. Yeah, he's the Blanco Bear. He's in chat.
Well, I guess we can work out
No,
the
I know
details
that,
tomorrow.
but like, was Ryan on voice?
Yeah, a little bit. That's like
Dang.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Dude, only one of us tells only lies and the other tells only truths. What if it was one only tells lies and the other only tells half truths?
So,
That'd
how'd
be
this
really
plan to
confusing.
take down Kamoshida?
Andrew, you're gonna give me a stroke.
How am I gonna give you a stroke?
What if only one tells lies and what if only one tells half truths?
Yeah. Let's see if we can get Ryan in here. Can I just invite him? If
Yeah,
does
you
that
can just
does that
invite
create
him.
like a new separate chat?
Yeah, it creates a new group chat.
Where's Ryan? Ryan, what's your name?
Ryan,
Oh,
tell
there
me
it
all
is.
the dirt on Andrew.
Create group DM. There we go. Join call. Hello? Oh, Joe.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Ryan, check the Discord. You got a thing.
Whenever I close my eyes,
Joe?
I keep thinking about too many
Andrew?
things.
Oh, we're gonna get into the sad part.
What's sad part?
The Shiho arc.
Oh.
Nationals are coming up soon.
Well, hey, she gets a little bit more in this game.
Oh, that's cool.
Someone like me really be on
Andrew,
the
share your
starting lineup?
dang screen.
Oh God, you're right. I keep forgetting. Ryan, join the group call. You loser.
I like how you're
Okay,
abusive to Ryan, like how I'm abusive to you.
So here's the thing about Ryan, okay? That's gonna make you not like him. Because I was
Why
trying
is
to get
that?
him. Because I was trying to get him to work, to get Discord to work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This man uses the Discord Lite theme.
Well, you can sincerely go fuck yourself as well.
Yeah, you use the Discord Lite theme. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Listen, that doesn't make me hate him. That makes me not respect him.
Confident in yourself.
Fair enough.
Jesus Christ, guys! I literally
Skills
just
have been
got this.
recognized. It's all because you work harder than
Well,
anyone
okay,
else.
fine. More regular.
Well, Andrew's abusive to you, and I'm abusive to Andrew, so it only works.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have.
I mean, Andrew's
after all.
abusive to everyone.
I am.
Especially the little girls in his
More
basement.
importantly,
I don't have a
injury
basement.
Okay? It looked really
Shit.
swollen.
That is the ultimate issue with this plan.
Well,
is
also-
insulting it.
Well, also,
No, it's
Andrew doesn't have a
nothing.
door
It's
to his
normal.
bathroom, so he just lets them
Especially
watch.
since a meet's coming up.
Whoa.
Check out my other Twitch
Yeah.
channel where it's just a live stream in my bathroom.
You're in there like
Oh, come on,
7
that's
hours a
only
day.
Dave's accounting, no.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
You want to hear something gross?
Huh?
Please.
What does he want?
So my toilet is something's wrong with it.
He didn't
I didn't know
say.
there was
Yeah,
something
you
wrong
keep
with
shitting
it.
in it.
I didn't know there was something wrong with it until post poop.
As most of us do, yes.
And so now it just fills up with water and then slowly drains, taking nothing with it.
It'll be fine.
Glorious.
I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup.
I don't know what to do. Do I just throw Drano into the bowl and then flush it, see what happens?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it gonna cause any
Well,
I mean,
noxious?
how's your water pressure?
The water pressure's fine. It just fills up. There's like must be a clog somewhere down the line.
good luck.
But my next
like, whatever
question.
it is, it's not pulling, the flush through. So.
Well, my other question is also, are any noxious gases going to occur when?
Hang in there, Shield.
When I throw the Drano and it interacts with the contents.
I mean, I'm assuming Drano is probably kind of built to handle something like that. So.
Yeah, you're right. There's typically water.
I take
Don't
it
get me
you
wrong.
actually went to
you know,
school
all
today?
fluids like that, I don't recommend breathing.
Yeah, I huff Drano.
Just clears your
You
sinuses
learned
out.
your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems.
So I was thinking this stream would go
In case
until
you forgot,
we complete
your life is not a free one right
Kamoshida's
now.
castle.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's pretty far, huh?
I mean, yeah.
I
we
mean,
still
Andrew,
need to
you
get
don't know
your
about the you don't know about the contents that have been added.
That's right.
So you can't really gauge how long it'll take.
Yeah. You're right.
How would that work?
Are you even listening to me?
Yeah, just
stay away
wait. Like
from
before we
bad
get Anne, you
influences,
still
okay?
have like several cutscenes with the new girl.
Yeah.
Like she gives up more seats to more elderly people that
Head
has been
home for the
stolen.
night.
To get stolen by a salaryman.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Let me be
Her lessons
free.
become more assertive.
I want to be a man of the night.
I mean, that would be pretty.
Like a
fucking awesome
lady
if
of
you
the
could
night?
gigolo.
Yeah, but a dude. Oh, can I check the box now?
Well, Andrew's gonna become a Juggalo. He said it on the
Oh, there we
previous
go.
stream.
Receive
A
Persona
Juggalo
5
Juggalo?
save data
Yes.
special gift. I got 3
A clown who
Hogyoku
fucks.
apples, 3 band aces, and 50,000 yen. That's all I got.
Wow, Andrew, you cheated.
It's not cheating. I played the original.
Yeah, no, I have Messiah waiting for me. So
I don't. Does it give the stuff?
I don't know if it gives that DLC. Then it might give the rest
I
of it.
want to not go to sleep. I want to do stuff.
But
Yeah,
Andrew,
before you
you
get the
went to
cat,
a
you might
palace.
as well be able to pound through the night.
Might be a what?
I think it's time to you, Joe.
Right, Joe. Ryan, what'd you say?
Oh, my bad. I was just saying, like, before you get the cat, you might as well be able to stay up all night.
Yeah. Oh wait, he just said for real.
Yeah.
Add it to the counter.
There we go.
Yes,
Now I can't see the
This-
counter.
Oh wait, let me bring that back
For
up.
real?
Forsooth.
You're such a minimalist with how you reply to your friends.
Yeah. It's because I'm trying to go to bed.
And you're just not getting the hint
Yeah.
3 messages later.
Let's go to sleep.
I hope I don't have a weird dream.
Oh no, the camera's.
Oh,
Look at all those chains.
it's like the big, it's like the big green dove.
And now back with the dumb
Welcome to
lollies.
the Velvet Room.
They're not dumb.
I
Shut
thought
up.
about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
I said dumb, not dumb.
Andrew's gonna take them to McDonald's and they're gonna love him.
Yeah, we're gonna get him Big Macs, and then even though I'm not gonna give him a kids meal, I'm still gonna ask for a toy.
What are your
So
thoughts?
you're telling me you're going to
It's just one of those
Custom
people.
to this
not
place?
give them McNuggets?
I'm
You're
gonna
a- you're a monster.
I'm gonna give them as much money as I can so they write my name on the chalkboard.
So you're-
Glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation
That sounds like
is
you
to
said nerds
thwart
of
the
steel. I'm
fated
just like,
ruin.
now that sounds like an
However,
awesome movie.
such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you enter
Andrew,
a
I just realized
partnership
something.
with someone who awoke to
Yukari
the
would
same
totally become
power.
a Twitch girl.
Did you not?
Oh yeah, she would.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You You've done well.
Hey, so I don't know if I talked about it with Ryan or Joe, but do you think Igor's nostrils extend the entire length of the nose?
Oh, you talked about that with me.
Or just the...
No, I do not
Jesus
think
Christ,
that.
okay.
No, I think it's only at the base.
Only at the base.
I mean,
it must not be.
You see
considering that
underneath
there's some
Igor.
weird anatomy
Those
here,
who would, by morals
it's
or
more than
faith,
possible that it's just at the
lend
base.
you their strength.
Yeah.
In other words, they are bonds
I mean,
with
everything
those
past
who
that is
have been
pretty
robbed
redundant.
of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help
But
you
imagine if it
mature
was like
as
the full length of the nose, and like he gets a cold one day.
Personas are the strength of heart. The
Just
stronger the
oozing
bonds that surround
huge
you,
droplets of
the more
snot.
power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in this
That'd be
city
funny
with
if there's like one
talents
day in
that
the
are
winter
weakling
where
like
you're just
you,
like, welcome to the...
It just shoots straight down.
That noggin of yours and get them on your side.
Dude,
We'll change
what?
that into power.
Ryan, I gotta send you a Dropbox links of some previous streams for you to go through. They're about 2 hours long
Christ.
each, and just to find some
You have absolutely
funny
no
movements.
respect for my time.
I don't.
You should be prepared to use even myself or your
Asshole.
ambition.
Alright, fine.
What do you,
want me to
what do you,
find
what do you
these
even do?
goddamn screens?
Just like funny moments that you think are funny. That was redundant.
Funny moments that I
We
think that
have
are
a
funny.
deal then.
Fine. Then I'll go through and says, I won't lie, Andrew. This entire thing was bland as shit.
You're probably not wrong.
Those are the streams where I leave early.
I am thou.
Exactly.
Thou art I.
Stop using Joe as a crutch.
I need someone
He
to
really
bounce.
does.
I need
make content out of anything.
I
on
need
this
someone
channel.
to bounce off of.
Ryan, were you there when I was talking about like the random obscure Star Wars characters as Legos? See, I can do
I was.
anything.
And that's right. You were talking about for a little while about how that you can make content out of anything. That was glorious.
Fucking Lego
but yeah,
getting sent random Lego minifigures of Dexter Jetster. Like
Exactly. Now you see, Andrew, how the fuck that after several years of military experience, you can't come up with something on the fly like that?
I don't know, because I hate myself. Try to block that
You
6
will
years of my life.
understand it all in due
Like,
time.
shit, Andrew. You
Continue
didn't know we were
devoting
getting deep now.
yourself to your rehabilitation.
Well, so Persona
well, when
does.
the lollies are around, we're always getting deep.
Yeah, we're always.
Get lost, inmate.
We're always getting deep on this stream.
Some may argue you're not getting very deep at all.
I mean, around these lollies, it's hard to get deep. Not enough space to get deep.
I already made that joke.
Oh, sorry.
I literally just made it.
Oh, didn't hear you. Was too focused on my joke.
How annoying. We barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team?
Guys, look in the
Machina's gonna crush
background.
us.
More important characters.
Oh my gosh, it's
We
me
get to see his technique
and
live and in
Anne
person,
and
though.
Shiho.
We should totally get spiked on.
She's wearing a
Yeah,
knee
okay.
brace. I wonder if
You're
that
gonna get your
matters.
face smashed in.
She
look
just
at
fell
how
during
banged up the
practice,
volleyball
Ryan.
team
Fucking
is.
relax.
What the hell goes on during their practices?
Oh, Joe, can you
She's
go
a
ahead?
bad habit of falling.
So, is Shiho just the Rule 63 version of that other abused kid that we see?
Mishima? Yeah.
Joe, take care of that bot.
What bot?
The one in chat.
I don't see a bot. Andrew, I don't see a
What
bot.
do you mean? It's the Dusroy Ketstatin.
Oh, there it is.
Take care of that bot.
I said they're like gnats. Two broken arms.
And dropping that band hammer.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks.
Man, you should go try out for the Olympics.
You're so great, Kamoshida. I love you.
I wonder if they change this cutscene to be like the anime where fucking Joker
fuck
gets
my wife
decked
up.
in the face.
He always gets decked in the face, doesn't he?
No, it's just Mishima, right?
No, I think. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe it is.
In the anime, he gets hit. And then Joker gives him that look and Kamoshida fucking shits himself.
Yeah.
Right?
Starts crying.
Joker is abnormally pale in this cutscene.
It's because of the fluorescent lights.
Where's his nose?
He's animated. It's only appears.
Oh
in
my
certain-
god.
Oh, there it is.
He's rolled him over the world.
Too violent to show
He's
it.
dead. guess I'll
To show how charismatic
Hey,
I am.
are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Why is he lifting him like that?
Because he doesn't really, doesn't really care about him. He's just pretending.
All right,
Like,
let's resume
that's
the
a good
match.
way to fuck up
Hey, let's
someone's
keep
shoulder.
playing.
Isn't it? Okay, so
That asshole's acting like a king
did they
over
ever
here,
confirm
too.
if Kamoshida did something with Anne?
I
Or
believe
was it only like,
One-man show for him to
or was it
strike
like he was really trying and she just kept blowing him off
I think,
instead of blowing him off?
I think it's. I think it's. I think he did something with Shiho. I don't think he did anything.
Yeah,
with Anne.
that's definite.
And how he acted like
Yeah,
he
I
was
always,
worried
I always thought it was
about
because
Mishima.
Anne was
What
holding
an
out.
abusive D-bag.
Let Ryuji curse.
At least with the in the anime, I think they did a better job of kind of like, because it felt like the game was kind of screwing around it a little bit, but the anime made it a little bit more clear. One of the good things the anime did.
Wow, a compliment for the anime?
Yeah.
All the members of the team should
Yeah,
be
what
here.
the fuck's wrong with you?
There's
I'll be sure to find someone
some
to spill
things.
about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Man, that was sad as a spectator watching you get so excited for the anime and then just
The first one
gradually
that popped out was the guy from Class
yeah.
D. So let's start from
Because
there.
in the end, like, I was really indifferent.
That's your
I was just
class.
like, okay, I'll watch them with you. I don't
Hopefully
really
you can
care.
get
And then
him to
you
talk
watch
without
the
any
first few and it
issues.
seemed fine, and
Wouldn't
then
avoiding me lately,
just
so.
you kind of stopped talking about it.
Yeah, well, it's because they kind of tried to take the
but
pace that they did with
you're
the
kinda in the same
Persona
boat,
4
huh?
anime, except that Persona 4 or Persona 5's palaces and the way they work don't really operate on that level.
Yeah, Persona 4 dungeons don't have like specific moments that happen.
Uh-huh.
Like they're all very generalized. But with the Persona 5 palaces, they each have different segments that are memorable in their own ways.
Yeah.
Like the only memorable part of like a Persona 4 dungeon that I can remember is like, oh yeah, in the 8-bit dungeon, there's that floor where you're in the dark.
Oh yeah.
Or you have to use the fountain to teleport.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Here, I'm going to go on mute for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Still listening though.
Yeah, it's with the 4 anime, like there's like plot that happened, but it happened on like just kind of random floors that you could just kind of take care of later in just so many floor man, and just kind of like so many other.
Why do the in-game models look so weird?
They've always looked like this. They're always
Are you
faceless.
sure?
Yeah, they were always faceless.
No, I'm not talking about like the faceless. Like they look like unpolished.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, to be fair, I do have it early, a day early.
Also, to be fair, this is the only time they use these models.
Yeah, that too. Who you is?
But like you see
have a
what I
face?
mean, right? Like it looks raw. Like
Yeah.
it doesn't look.
Yeah, that's like their lower like quality, like on the design on the jacket.
It's more apparent on like Ryuji's back.
Ryuji's back.
Yeah.
What's wrong with his
Like
back?
like run. Where is he? No,
He's right here.
it was looking really weird, and I was looking at Ryuji, and he looked almost unfinished.
Uh huh. Maybe I accidentally hit his. Oh, where's 2D at? It's 2A. I'm the cool boy. Excuse me, sir. Oh my god.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball?
I don't remember this.
I expected from you transfer.
Oh my god.
Eye injuries are pretty serious, man. Like,
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that.
this shouldn't be
castle.
happening in volleyball.
You too,
Jesus
Sakana?
Christ, what happened to that guy?
I don't know.
What do you guys want?
I just look back at the screen and you just.
Are you getting
Kamoshida
abused?
gave him a little kiss to
What
the
are you
eyelid.
saying? No, of course not.
I'm not being abused.
It's Kamoshida.
I
Gave him a
just
little love tap.
Just walked into the door.
I'm gonna tell you when you scream.
Confused? It's just that my jaw's also broken
Just tell
because
us
the
about
wraps
how
go around the
Kamoshida's
top
abusing
of
you.
my head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please stop making me talk. It hurts my mouth because you're a coward.
I'm not.
I can't
you guys
see
are
you
talking
two.
complete nonsense.
He tries to just punch you, but since he only has one eye, his
Don't
depth
try
perception's
and
all
hide it.
off.
We already know.
Like you.
You know.
And then he falls and hits his head against the wall, and it's just worse.
Well, This is ridiculous. Please leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough.
That shouldn't be.
God, leave me alone, you poser.
You
That
poser.
injury ain't normal.
God,
He
kid, what's your
still won't
damage?
fess
Oh,
up.
wait.
Keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Let's split
The
up.
ball game? I don't think I've ever heard volleyball
I'll
referred
take the
to as
practice
the
building for
ball
people
game.
before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the
When I hear
volleyball
ball
team
game, I
that
think of like baseball.
He's in 3C. He was
Yeah,
getting
same
beat
here.
pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Hit you up. A physical abuse.
They high five and Ryuji just like hobbles away.
He's just like an old man. He's got like it's like, oh, it's cold, and so like the rods they had to put in my leg are like contracting. I'm supposed to go to 3C.
It's rating, so all the screws in my knee are rusting.
Just never draw attention to the fact that Ryuji's leg is like
1C?
just half metal.
Wait, what?
I think I had to go to 3C.
Yeah, I thought it would be on the 3rd floor, but I guess seniors get to go on the 1st floor.
What?
Yeah, because look, on the 2nd floor is the 2nd class. Yeah, that's weird. That's a really poor naming convention. See, 3D on the 1st floor.
That's so what? I thought the numbers coordinated with the floor.
This is the one time where like you got lost in.
Yeah, look at this. Hello, excuse me, you have an eye injury as well. How'd you get hurt?
How much did it go through the eyes?
Practice. And this guy is a student. I get trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida. Look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course, practices are going to be tough. He's a dedicated trainer, so don't believe everything Sakamoto says. You sure it's not abuse?
Sure.
As if. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries an knife around. Who knows?
Yeah, what if, loser? You gonna fight me?
Yeah. You know, for people who
Now
are,
with that head injury, you know?
for people who are afraid that I have a knife on me, they really love just
like picking fights.
Yeah.
This kid's dangerous. Let's just make fun of him.
Hey, knife
until
boy,
he
what are you gonna
attacks us.
do? Stab me, loser?
Stab me?
Loser with a gun. What are you gonna do? Shoot me, pussy?
God, that'd be so odd.
Um,
I guess it could be said that they, who knows, maybe this is the one kid where that rumor didn't get to him. So he's like, talking shit about you, and he's the only one that.
Are you the volleyball player? Oh, he's got a
No.
wrist problem. What are those injuries?
You're choosing a horrible time to do this with everyone wearing red tracksuits.
It happened during practice. I mean,
It's like,
everyone on the team.
Well, it doesn't change. They wear uniforms.
Yeah, deal with Mr. Oh, Mishima Senpai has it especially bad though. He gets to deal with Mr. Kamashida's special coaching. Oh, never mind. I forget I said anything. Special coaching.
Do it. With his special coaching. Uh-oh, I said too much. What do you mean you said? That seems like a very obvious thing not to say. How did you mess up that badly? No wonder you got
All
hit.
matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Take a wild
Even
guess.
Joker's flower
Ryuji.
background on his phone.
I know, I like it. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
I
His name is
can't
Andrew.
wait till I get.
I'm busy.
I can't wait until I get to spend like 2 hours in the stupid maid cafe to get my charm up so I can talk to.
You know what I
Makoto.
can't wait for?
Huh?
I can't wait for the
It'll be quick.
extended Mementos tutorial.
Wait, there's a
Anyway, let's
longer
review.
one?
Like how
Yeah,
like the
because you
other day
got
was
to meet
lie
a
and
new
all.
character.
Oh.
There's that weird rumor about you too.
Also, this is some new Ann art,
What
by
do you
the way.
want with him?
This is
And a Ryuji art.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
And you shouldn't put your head out like that, it makes it look like you have a really long neck.
We just
Who says she doesn't?
to know each other.
Well, do something to shorten it.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Turns out in all
Why
other
are you
words,
defending
her purposely
Kamoshida?
cramming
Because she's trying to keep Shiho safe.
I get ya. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Uh-oh.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Did you say Sakamoto?
Yeah, that's how they all say
Whoa, God, that looks terrifying.
it. What, the neck?
No, just her, like the entire thing. Doesn't she look? She's about
Her
to
eyes
kill
look
you?
so odd.
Her arm is fusing into her side.
Oh Jesus, she's got a gun.
That's
It's in her
supposed to
pocket.
Is it?
What happened to her left arm?
Oh, it was up. Okay.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you.
They said Ryuji's a really good catcher.
I'm warning you, just in case.
Why does Ryuji stand like that?
Because his leg's broken.
Is that what that boils down to?
Yeah, his Kamoshida broke one of his legs,
gotta
and
be
so that's
so
why he shifts
aggressive
all
all
his
the
weight to
time.
one leg. Because the other one like still hurts.
Yep. From this thing, I just look like
Owie, owie,
was
my
standing
leg.
with
What a
his-
loser.
Also, that's also why he has a lower
We
agility
just went
than
to the
everyone
same
else.
Middle school.
Well, he's
His
also
stats
supposed to be
have canon
playing.
reasoning?
Talk about.
Huh?
His stats
No
have
luck on my
lore
end.
reasoning.
What about you?
Jesus.
Okay,
Anything
well, also
like
here's the thing.
someone's name turn up?
It works for the character archetype that Ryuji's supposed to be playing.
Mhm.
Ryuji's supposed to be playing, if you were to look at it, he'd be playing a barbarian type or like a heavy fighter type.
The
So it
names-
makes sense for his character, since he also deals with heavy physical attacks, to have a lower agility for a higher
Yeah,
strength.
well, yeah, it works on a lot of levels. But the names for Mishima, Kitajima, Emphysema.
Yeah, look for emphysema.
Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves.
Yeah, that's some real special coaching.
Yeah, he's covered in bruises and he keeps flinching whenever people raise their hands around.
Hey, got a second?
He also has his shorts pulled up a little too high.
Come on, we just want to chat.
God, this sounds like such
Kamoshida's
threats.
been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not
Come
just
on, we just want to
physical
talk
abuse?
to you.
Is
No, come to
coaching-
the secluded area.
Is coaching code for grooming?
Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for?
Does Mishima have a different voice
Anyways,
actor?
Yeah, I was about to say, he
We
sounds
saw
different.
him spike you today.
But
right
also,
in
when was the last
face.
time that I heard Mishima's voice?
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
That is not his voice actor. Well, that is his voice actor, but that's not the original.
Huh.
Sounds different.
He does.
I know Takemi has a new voice actor. She's the only one that I know that has a new voice actor. Even though I do like Takemi's old voice a lot better. Because new Takemi sounds like she's like 20. And I'm like, no.
She
Takemi's
should be like in her
supposed to be like
30s.
30.
Hang on, I'm like bringing up a
Hey
YouTube
guys,
video.
welcome back.
Takemi just sounds too young.
Okay, I gotta kind of get going, but I'm just going to mute it again.
Okay.
but I'll be gone for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the this scene again, but in the Vanilla 5.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Vanilla
The other
5, I
bruises
hardly
you've
know.
got. They're from practice.
they're from practice.
Listen, I tried.
Hang on.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
And then here is.
Doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
So here's new Mishima.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
They're from practice.
Well, just hang on. We should probably get the actual line.
Yeah,
here,
Andrew.
here we go.
Like,
Okay.
Anyways,
All right. So
saw him spike you today, right in the face.
here is new Mishima.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport. That was just because I'm not good
No,
at the
same
sport.
actor. Same.
is it?
Yeah.
You didn't play the old audio though.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You just said this is new
Yeah,
Mishima.
this is the new Mishima.
You played new Mishima 3 times in a row.
No, I didn't. I'm
Andrew.
on YouTube. Look. I'm on. Oh, you can't see it because you're only seeing the.
Yeah, I'm only hearing the game audio.
Okay, so here's the game audio,
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
and now here's Vanilla.
The face. That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Same
Yeah,
actor.
no, it's the same actor, just different delivery.
That's weird that they would.
Andrew, you're showing YouTube on stream.
Whoops. Am I?
Why were you pulling up that music?
There you go. Oh no, that was an accident. I have another tab open from Sundown Kid. No, it's back on. It's back on the game. Let me go back to this. I had to switch screens for you to see things. All right, there we go.
Okay.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
Do you remember how good the animation in
What's going on
the
here?
Daybreakers was?
Yeah.
And how it
Machina,
just gave us
isn't it
so
time
much
for
false hope
practice?
for the anime.
It was done by two different teams.
I'm not feeling well
Well,
today.
you know, they should have had the Daybreakers
What?
team make
Maybe
the
you're
show.
better off quitting then.
Daybreakers was expensive.
You're never going to improve that
I know, but
crappy
it was so
form
good.
unless you show up to practice.
It was good.
Didn't
It
you
made
hear? He ain't
it
feeling
made the battles look cool
I did.
Well, Mishima,
instead of them just standing
coming
on a
to
line.
practice
Like
Yeah,
in
that
the
was
mirror.
weird in the anime. They're like, oh, you're even adapting the turn-based strategy.
Wow, I would like to
As
see
for
the
you,
personas commit
any more
these acts.
trouble,
Look at the
you'll
guy in
be
the
gone from
background
the
just
school for sure.
doing that Slav squat.
bastard.
Same goes for you.
Wow, Angela, it's pretty cool.
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
Oh, he's not doing a real one because they keep their feet flat. You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling
Flattery
rumors
will
are
get
making
you
the students
nowhere.
anxious after all.
Making me horny will get you
That's
nowhere.
your goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima.
See?
Shujin
That's what we're
Academy
talking
is a
about.
place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy
This is a
students
school.
like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
Anyone who goes to a school is
Get with
most
the
likely looking
program.
to learn.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That asshole.
Whoa.
He's not that far away, Ryuji.
There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless.
I feel like there's no proof. Like it's all on their faces.
Everybody knows.
What do you mean?
Principal,
All the volleyball kids
parents,
very much have
they all
bruises.
know, and they all
There's
keep
no,
quiet.
there's not enough
Well,
proof.
I'm saying everyone knows about it. So
I'm
This
sorry,
has gotta be a
guys.
joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
rather have a broken face than a broken leg. You cripple.
But you said that right as Mishima ran away. You cripple.
I'll try one more
What
time.
are you gonna do? Chase me?
What a loser. What are you gonna do? Run away? I don't think so. Anyway, back at the restaurant that I live in. I'm glad that line got you.
I don't know why. Let's go
I'll
save the
just
game.
add this.
Oh, Xander
It's like that one time that I just responded to you and you started laughing.
What did I say? Oh,
I don't know,
wait.
you were
oh,
just
I,
like-
I never finished what I was. When you sent me that message that was for Gwen,
Mm-hmm.
or I think it was that. There's some message you sent to me. Yeah, it was one of those messages. And I don't know why, but I responded to it verbally.
When was this?
When you sent me that message.
Oh.
That wasn't meant for me.
What did you say?
I don't remember what I said. I just answered. I think you just said, "Oh, hey Joey, like, you ready to come back to the chat?"
No, but what I was gonna say was that there was one time we were just like, you just said something, but then you're like, "And you too, Joe?" And I was just like, "Yeah," and then you just started cracking up.
What did you say?
I was just like, "Yeah, yeah."
What was it in reference to?
I don't remember. I just remember you laughing at me saying, just responding to you.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. I feel it.
Fucking sneeze, loser.
I feel it. It is just like, oh, I just want to hang out at the edge of your nose.
Andrew, say grapefruit.
Huh?
Andrew, say grapefruit.
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 Oh, grapefruit. Grapefruit. Grapefruit.
Is the feeling gone?
A little.
So it slightly worked.
You see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might go for his autograph after school.
Weird.
Or
Yo,
my
who the
ad.
fuck's this blonde kid walking by with his
Look,
jacket open?
Is that Kanji's son? I don't know, that's such a good idea. Here, you shouldn't go near the PE.
What are you talking about,
People
Kanji's
think you hear
son?
weird sounds
He
like
wouldn't be
screaming
this
from over
age.
there. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we are living in the same year that Mega Man X takes place.
You're right. So, like, what if, like, all video games took place in the same universe?
That'd be stupid. You sound like my dad right now.
What?
That sounds like my dad would say.
Why does he ask that stuff?
My dad one time said, what if there's a game where you can play as anybody? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, there's different levels of characters. I'm like, well, Dad, that's not how fighting games work. I don't pick a character based on who my opponent picks. I pick a character I like.
There's a strategy in picking your character based on who your opponent picks, though.
I know, but that's stupid. Choose a character that you like, get good at them, and then no matter what.
Or what if they suck?
Oh, that's a good response, Shiho.
That bruise above your eye. Is
And stop making that face.
Yeah.
They're all from practice.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
No, let's just say
No,
I'm not
it's
the
only
one.
only he's. Yeah, exactly.
Let's
I'm
just say
pushing.
I'm not the one doing the pushing.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's
I don't
probably just
know.
my part-time
Should you
job.
keep taking it?
I should get going.
I want to hear. I really wish I could hear Ryan's responses to all the stuff that we're saying.
So far, it's all just, fuck, I hate that new artwork for Ams. It's terrifying.
All the other new artwork looks good compared to the old ones, but hands are just so unsettling.
Yes. Today won't work.
Oh no, was there a particular response that you wanted? Because I got a free moment at the moment, but that's about it.
I don't know, just like the random shit that we say.
Oh no! Wait.
He did have me audibly laugh in front of my client where he got startled.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Wait, what did I say?
Oh, I
heard people saw them in his car together.
I think it was something back to when.
She seems pretty easy, huh?
Like talking about Andrew randomly laughing at something.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Well, it was a really weird occurrence. He was just like, hey, Joe, blah, 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 blah. Yeah? And I was like, yeah. And then I just starts laughing for like 3 minutes. I'm like, what? And he was like, just the way you said it. I'm like, okay.
Sorry.
Maybe you said it in a humorous way.
I'm sorry to pause you guys, but can we take a thing about how fucking bulbous the top of this girl's head is?
It's because she's taking hits to the face.
It's the whole top of her head.
Big lump.
That's swelling.
It's just a lump.
This girl's gonna have an aneurysm and fucking die.
Huh?
She's a Code Lyoko character.
Oh my god, I love Code.
Oh my god.
My dream. My dream. If
I only made that joke because I knew that Andrew would respond, but I'm so glad that you did.
My dream.
Andrew talks about Code Lyoko so
I
much.
love that show, and my dream is to one day own the rights to it and do it justice. And I already this morning in the shower, I thought of how I would do the revival trailer.
Rumors get to you.
Oh my god, and it pumped me up.
In the shower.
Yeah, I thought about like, oh man, if I bought the rights, this is how I would announce the Code Lyoko revival show.
Okay, what you got before I have to go back on mute?
I'll wait till you're back.
Well, I've helped with a similar situation.
Okay, fine. If you're good at
6
waiting.
hours later.
I'll become.
Because you gotta
sorry.
get shit done here.
I
So
didn't mean
alright,
to drag on like that.
you gotta do the job I'm
Anyway,
currently being paid to
I
do.
have to
So.
go practice. I'll see you around.
And while you're trying to guilt me, you're the one on stream in the middle of work.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Right now it's just my phone in my pocket as I'm doing stuff.
What the hell?
Alright.
We're in Ryan's pocket. Inside Red's pockets, Persona 5 Royal.
Alright, going back on mute.
I'm gonna utilize the vending machines this time because they apparently are the things that give you SP recovering items. That's another thing.
Yes.
I went through vanilla Persona 5 without any SP reviving items.
Andrew, you're so bad at video games. I hate you. Die.
At this rate.
Wait, did you tell Ryan that story of when you were at Target and I was making
I was in
noises
Walmart.
in your ear? Oh, sorry, you were in Walmart, but that's so funny because I can just imagine you just attempting to hold it back.
Yeah, in the middle of like a
No way I'm gonna give in like this.
As I'm making vomit noises. Are your headphones like noticeable?
Huh?
Like, are your wireless headphones noticeable?
Yeah.
Got any
I mean,
other ideas?
they go in the ear. Like, you could see them, but I don't think you'd be the first thing you notice.
Maybe notice the man crying because you're trying to hold back your laugh so badly.
Other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world.
Bro, you a cat.
It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Damn, bro, am I crazy or are you a cat?
You know those little cat butt plugs? I'd put one on Morgana.
Does that mean you got a phone?
What?
You know the little
Why
cat
are you
butt-
like, you know?
The cat
Am I
butt
right,
plugs.
my fellow kids?
You don't need one when
You
you're
know
at
what I
my
mean?
level.
No, I don't.
They like the little cat butt. Look up cat butt plug. You'll see what
No.
I mean.
Aside, why can you talk? You're a cat.
I don't want to look that up.
Like they're for cats. Like butt plug for cats. So you don't see its butt.
You hearing this too?
God damn it, Andrew.
You
We're getting over listening to this. Alright, going back on mute.
Imagine like walking by this house and you look in through the window and you see this little like 3'11" balding man talking about cat butt plug.
Oh, what's happening right now?
I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida.
Andrew, I'm not
You
looking
were
up
pretty
cat
close
butt
just a
plugs.
moment ago.
No, you can't look up cat butt plug. You gotta look up butt plug for cat.
God, that condescending attitude.
I'm not looking up
This thing's
either.
gotta be Morgana.
Just do it. You'll know what I mean.
No.
They're like,
You were still doubting me?
you know what I mean.
Andrew, stop saying I know what you mean.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy
Joe knows
time
all
like
about
this.
cat butt plugs.
You're spreading lies.
He's the one that told me about it.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that
Andrew, that is
you can understand what
very
you're
much a
saying?
lie.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
Oh, for real. I gotta bring up the counter.
Just say,
again.
is it true, Ryuji? Like, Jesus Christ. For real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then
Owned,
again,
owned,
it's probably
owned.
in the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Oh my god, just manhandling Morgana.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
How dare you treat me like a cat?
Hey, look up how to turn off a cat.
Don't be so rough with me.
Andrew, why are you telling me to look up these sexual things?
It's not a
with cats?
sexual. That's not sexual. I don't. Oh, it's not turn off. I think it's deactivate. How to deactivate a cat. It's a wiki. It's a WikiHow article.
You said you know how we can do something about
Andrew, do you know how to
Kamoshida,
deactivate a chicken?
I know how to deactivate a cat.
No, do you know how to
It
deactivate
has
a
to do with
chicken?
what
No.
this guy was
Cut it
talking
out.
You
about
hold them
earlier.
down and then you draw a
You need to
line
attack his
straight in front of their face and it shuts them off.
What do you mean?
they're just sitting there paralyzed, staring at the line.
You draw a line, like an actual line, or like with your finger, like you just like.
No, like you hold them down on like
castle is how
dirt or
Kamoshida
sand, and you
views
draw a
this
line in front of their face.
And
they lay there
doesn't realize what happens
paralyzed,
in there, but
just
it's deeply
staring
connected
at
to
it.
the depths of his heart.
I like the conspiracy theory that
Thus, if the castle disappears, it would
they
naturally
release that
impact the real
COVID-19 doesn't
Kamoshida.
exist. It's just, and they're just keeping us inside so the government can change the batteries in the birds.
What had happened?
A palace
so
is a
good.
manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
His desires would grow too.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real?
Sadly, Andrew can't pick up
for
anything due
real.
to his lack of hands.
What? What are you talking about?
You're playing this game with your feet
Yeah, so?
Is that really getting bad?
because you don't have any hands.
I know.
Erasing a palace essentially
So why are you like,
means
what am I talking
forcing the
about?
owner to have a change. However,
Because I want people to
even
know
though
I'm
their
handless.
warped wands disappear, the crimes
That's
they
why you're so
committed
short.
Oh, I'm short because I'm handless?
become unable to bear the weight of
How
those
does that add
and
up?
confess them
Let me
himself.
finish. It's head, shoulders, waist, legs.
I don't have arms?
And since the palace
What about
no
feet?
longer
On my
exists,
toes?
he'll forget what he
There
did
you
there
got
as
little
well.
wheels.
Your little wheels? So I'm
Not
playing this
only
game
will
with
we be able
wheels?
to bring Kamoshida down,
No, you
there
got
will
feet
leave no
attachments.
trace of our involvement.
I'm playing with this series of the foot pedals.
Misfortunate
No,
events.
I'm playing with this series of the foot pedals from Guitar Hero drums.
That's amazing! You are one
You're
incredible
playing with
cat.
bananas.
Oh my god, that guy was crazy being Dark Souls with a banana.
Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you wanna
Andrew.
help me out, I'll gladly teach you.
For real?
What's your call?
You're right.
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way. Let's get into his mind.
Alright, boys. Time to get into Kamoshida.
We're gonna get inside of
If
him.
we erase a
Deep,
palace,
deep inside of
there's no
him.
doubt that desires are what we all need in order to survive.
And shift some things around.
The will to sleep,
Okay, Andrew.
eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
Do it
What are
anyway.
you getting at?
If all of those
Do what?
yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone
Andrew,
who
what are you
was shut
talking
down
about?
entirely.
Oh, they just more
They
grounds.
may
I don't
even
care.
die if they're not given proper care.
Okay.
God, we're gonna shut
So-
up.
They might die.
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you
Yes.
determined enough to face those kinds
Yes,
of
it
risks?
would.
Hey,
Because you
what
did
do you
something
think?
to cause that. I'm interested.
For real?
Oh, I got a for real out of him. An optional for real, I think.
Yes. The hidden for real. Do you want me to look up where to find how to get all of
I
Ryuji's
want to
for
make.
reals?
I want to make a
Anyone will
guide.
find
Yeah,
out.
a collectible guide for all of Ryuji's for reals.
That's not the point. If we
A
just
true
go around secretly doing whatever we
100% of
want,
Persona
we'd be no
5
better than that
requires
effing
you to get
Kamoshida.
all the for reals from Ryuji.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by
Andrew, I'm gonna send you a meme that I'm pretty sure that you're gonna
We're
appreciate.
getting all
Okay.
worked up for nothing. Damn it.
Ryuji, why are your
I'll
bags
try and see if I can figure out another way.
so
Come on.
far away from you?
Let's get out of here.
Wait, Ryuji says that he's known Anne and Shiho since middle school, and that they're not
Yeah.
they're not Kamoshida's type. Yet he talks about how Anne is dating Kamoshida. Obediently return home.
Don't wander around.
Oh, they're making me. Man, even if she looks hot in a jersey, I wonder if I have what? Oh, she even looks hot in a jersey. I wonder if I have a shot with her. Really want Kamoshida's leftovers? I like the girl with the ponytail better. Oh, you mean the girl from the volleyball team? I guess I kind of get you. There's also a really cute first year with the ponytail though. Why not her? Wait, there was a girl like that? Oh.
They're talking about Kasumi.
We don't know her name yet. Spoilers.
Andrew, it's Kasumi.
It's
Kasumi.
It's Kisumi.
No. No, I will not.
Oh, that's her name. Oh, Joe, you sent me some messages on Instagram.
I only sent you one thing.
It says you sent me 2 things.
I'll say so.
Landmine my sight, landmine my speech, landmine my hearing.
Landmine my arms, landmine my legs, landmine my soul.
I don't get it.
A landmine killed the person.
What?
Because it's a picture of an old man stealing a wheel from a woman's wheelchair.
Yeah.
So the landmine's taking your sight, your speech, your hearing, your arms, your legs, and your soul.
Oh.
God, Andrew, how stupid are you?
How do I get home?
Also, if you got me a hoodie that said purple bitch, I'd wear it.
Okay. Oh, how do I get home? Nope. This is why I was not an exchange student. Oh.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Oh man, I know
Wait,
what that's like.
That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
I wonder what her starting position is.
Probably
God.
foreplay.
Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
You're in public. Look at these people. Not even 6 feet away from you.
I was out of line. Sorry.
That's how you get the COVID.
COVID my spleen.
Notice how a lot of people are wearing face masks.
See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Oh, this part. I wonder what would happen if I should follow her. What, oh, they put the exclamation points on there too. Because that was not a thing in the original.
Andrew, you're just so bad at direction.
Wait, I just heard someone say for real. Does that count?
No, it's Ryuji for real.
Ryuji, okay, well I'm just saying we should have a bonus for real.
For real?
That girl, isn't she crying? Probably just got dumped or something. Leave her alone.
She probably just got dumped. Leave her alone.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
If I had a nickel every time I heard that. If I had a nickel for every time I said I can't.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
I'd have $3.37.
How dare you wonder if I'm okay because you know about my very obvious abuse?
What the heck? I really don't get you.
Oh, you're gonna get me come Christmas.
I don't have anything to talk
or
about.
Valentine's Day. Persona 4 it was
Christmas. I mean, both are events.
It was just an argument.
Oh, wait, did I say the wrong thing? Oh, cutscene.
No, Andrew, you just triggered the cutscene.
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone's
Oh, he's Mr. now?
He's a teacher.
But
Is he Mr. Kamoshida-san?
See, she says it's not true.
It was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down,
Did they decompress Joker's hair? It doesn't look as fluffy as it used to.
I've been telling myself
He's letting it
this is all
dry.
for Shiho's
He's drying
sake.
it now.
I can't take it anymore.
Ugh.
I've had enough of this. I hate him, but still, Shiho's
What do you
my
think
best
about
friend.
that, Joker?
She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do?
God.
You can practice on me.
I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Andrew, not the time.
Sorry.
What am I saying?
God. What do you think? God.
You might be
Duh.
right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just
If I had a
ignores
nickel every time I heard that, that first
Are
sentence.
you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I hope Ryan's enjoying doing whatever work he is while I'm just sitting here in his ear going, "Duh, duh."
So when GameStop called me to say that they're releasing the game early,
You're the only person who pre-ordered it.
I've been in quarantine, not quarantine, but like self-isolating for so long. I tried to strike up conversation.
Oh my God, really? On the phone?
Well, there's no coworkers at work anymore. I haven't been at work in a
Almost
week.
killed them. I kind of had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely.
Andrew, what did you say to
You
them?
didn't belong
Just try
anywhere.
to talk to them.
So that's why you had me on the phone for like 4 hours a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
You're the same in that regard.
Andrew's
It's
so
actually
lonely.
it was actually 5
Maybe
hours.
that's why it was so easy for
Oh.
me to talk to you.
Yeah, I was freaking parked outside of a lake because I couldn't go past it because I
Really
would lose
no way for
reception
me to help Shiho.
for like the last like 2 hours of
She
that.
just changed
Was,
his mind.
was Andrew like, no, don't
Forget
go?
about me.
Well, it was like, I would make a hint like, hey, I really need to get home. And then he's just kind of like,
Something like that would
but
ever
new
happen.
subject though. And then just there we go.
Andrew, this is why you need a girlfriend.
I know.
Well, it's not like you're gonna get one in self-isolation.
Yeah, you're right.
I wasn't asking for a serious response.
Andrew, it's time for an e-girl.
But I do feel
He already
like
has one of those.
I'm gonna head
Fair
home.
enough.
She's-
Alright, I gotta
oh,
go back to on mute.
Have you seen that that Kickstarter for that virtual girlfriend who sends you text messages?
Don't tell anyone what I told you.
That's so
okay?
sad.
Have you seen it?
I'll try and think of a way to persuade
No,
Kamoshi.
but just hearing you like ask about it.
Well, thanks.
And she's like in a little.
You wonder if it works.
She's in a tube, and like she's like a little hologram, and she's like there. She's like there to wake you up, and like she's like, oh, we should go to sleep.
Suzui, are you leaving?
You're so sad.
What is it?
You know what I mean?
No.
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you.
Oh, poor machine.
I don't know
He's
what
in
you're
the
talking
PE
about.
faculty office.
That's gross.
What did he say?
You're talking about
I don't know.
your virtual girl.
I have to go.
Yeah, the E and E girl now has a new meaning.
Pee 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 pee. She's like pee pee on me.
I hate you so much.
I am your
Pee
human
pee on
toilet.
me. Pee pee on me. Pee pee on me.
He's like a folding chair out with like a hole cut in. He just lays underneath it.
He is the toilet.
Some thug was bothering me.
Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember?
Oh, so Jerry, you're just a big softy.
By the way, you haven't
He
been
really
hanging around any
is.
bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend. 2 friends.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure
Shut
you're careful
up.
who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
God, you stupid ex-government worker.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Well, come running back to me, because I don't care about you. Wait, hey, I'm leaving. Okay.
Anything about that? Morgana told us. Still desires.
So, Andrew, how are your hemorrhoids?
They're okay. The cream really is working.
Yeah, because, I mean, I think you meant to send a picture to your doctor, but you sent a picture to the group chat of your hemorrhoids.
Yeah, but they look better though, don't they?
And they may look better, but they're still bad.
Yeah. I mean, they'll always look bad, but... Okay, where can I go? Can I go... Oh. Well, let's go and save the game.
I feel so bad for Ryan.
Why? He's used to this.
Oh, that's good.
He knows what's up.
He should play Broken Picture Phone.
Oh, Horse Theft followed me. Thanks for the follow, Horse Theft.
Whoa!
I'm saving it again, because...
New viewer?
We did it! 14 followers again.
Wow. Wait, what do you mean again?
I think I was at 14 at one point. Then someone unfollowed.
At once point?
Yeah.
I think I was at the 14th followed at one point.
Look, and we're on the 15th day, so I need one more follower. Or I'm gonna hurt someone.
Oh no, Andrew, what happens when you get back on the...
I'll be sad. Here's she has to see her rumors about the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, some bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. I like how they're thinking that, like, something's going on between them. And they're just gonna be like, we're just gonna ignore it and slut shame Shio.
Hmm?
Like, they think that because Shio's, like, staying late with Kamoshida, they think, like, they're doing something. And then...
So I
they're just
assume
like
all of you know about the separation of powers.
hitting on...
There are 3 branches in our government.
Just hitting on Shio instead of, like, doing anything about it.
The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
No, Morgana.
What do you mean?
Rumored cat be somewhere nearby. Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Morgana. They just hear you meow. So saying meow.
Yeah.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
How?
How? My phone is above the desk, and you were laying inside the
Listen
desk.
up. This is a classroom.
Wait, she's going to jump!
How do you see it from inside the school?
Because you can look out the window from the hallway. Looking out 2 windows. Oh, someone else said for real.
In your seats. Do not
Add it to it.
No, it's not. It's not Ryuji though.
That sucks. Why is for real all over the place?
Dude, when I saw this,
See how it's so silly. There she is.
Seeing this originally, like, I was not prepared.
Why is the teacher just chilling?
Back to your seats.
Why?
Or, because she's being sexually abused by the PE teacher. They're responding to Horse Theft, by the way.
Gwen, don't watch this. We were gonna play Persona 5 together.
Wait, that's Gwen?
The courtyard too.
Yeah.
What happened to her other one?
She forgot her login.
Oh my god. I thought I was getting someone new. Thanks for the follow. I like your new username. Although I do like your old one too. Really good at coming up with usernames. First floor? Oh, I am on the first floor. That's the front of the school. Out of the way, losers.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Oh wait, what? Ah, this way. Excuse. Why, is she dead? Where's the ambulance? No, she won't die from that low height. She'll be fine.
Class is still in session.
Shio! What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her.
Gwen really joined at like the worst possible moment.
Yeah, she did.
Like, we were gonna play it together, but due to like quarantine stuff, we couldn't. And hey, let me just join at one of like the biggest moments of the first arc of the game.
Please hurry.
Oh well, it happens.
Why? An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore. Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
That was Morgana's voice actor. No wonder I was like, did you see that? Her leg was totally bent the wrong way.
You're gonna get it, Machine.
Oh shit, what'd I miss?
Shio.
Hey,
She who?
wasn't Mishima acting weird?
She who?
Shiho. She jumped.
Alright, I just said that.
We're gonna make him talk that time.
Stop stealing jokes.
Sorry.
I work hard on my here.
Return to your classrooms for the time being.
He's just like covered in mayonnaise. Just go back to your classrooms.
I see I came back at the perfect time to magnificent
dripping.
being.
Oh my god, Evie.
That hurts.
He's a mayonnaise man.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
He just gulps it.
She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Who's
Don't we
TV's
all?
on in the background?
It's Ryan's.
Wait, what?
God, he's like the new Thomas.
Ryan, what TV is that?
We ain't trying to
Ah,
get you
shit.
busted. We won't say you talked to either.
He's like watching porn. Oh, look at Morgana chilling up there just watching us beat up Mishima.
She was called
Sorry
out
about
by
that, thanks for
Mr.
the catch.
Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too.
Ooh, Kamoshida goes both ways.
It wasn't just me or Suzui either.
Shut up,
He nominated someone when he was in
I mean, he is basically just She-Hulk, a boy.
So
He
the
is.
physical punishment thing was.
They could be twins, like fraternal twins.
Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't. That son of a bitch! I bet.
Gwen, are you still in the
Sakamoto's trying
chat?
to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE
I mean, I
faculty
told her, I'm
office
like,
on the
hey,
second
we're
floor.
still gonna play this game together, so I don't want you to spoil it.
Yeah, like the first 10 hours aren't. Don't even really matter.
The
Oh,
first
second floor.
10 hours.
Yeah, there's nothing too spoilery here.
He went into the PE faculty office.
Really?
But it's more fun to
Really?
gauge reactions when we go on.
It is true. You're right. You're right.
So that's why I'm a little upset that I didn't get to see a reaction to Shio.
What did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me.
That is enough.
Why the fuck is there a cat in my office?
I am horribly allergic.
I am so confused.
That's how they accidentally kill him.
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of.
Can you have
you
proof?
seen my face?
Can you have proof of something you did like that?
Basically, you're simply making these claims.
Matt, do you really want to get into this?
On the team, right?
I did this thing.
That's not what this is about.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do?
Had
We
to turn
just
on that
received a call from
hypothetically.
the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Yeah, I hit her.
No chance of
Yeah,
getting
I
better
fucked her.
out here.
Yeah, I pushed her to suicide. Whatever.
I mean, pretty much all this here would be evidence if they had any forethought to actually bring in some kind of listening device.
God
I love how Kamoshida's like the starting.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
Just shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
He also kind of has like his profile pictures also seem to have
Why are you stopping me?
like Andy Kaufman hair.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you
Joker's like, dude,
can.
I'm no stranger to
But of
stopping
course you
rapists.
Yeah.
Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What?
What?
That doesn't seem so
15
urgent.
days.
You can't make
I'm
a
glad that this
decision
wasn't
that.
like an immediate thing.
Who would
You
seriously
can't just
consider
call
what
the
scum like you say?
superintendent right now and just be like,
Well, right now the
yeah, I got these boys.
well, right now the
Me too,
principal's
Mishima.
busy eating some
So you're
mayonnaise,
just as
and he'll be out for
responsible.
the next 3 days.
I'll be
Especially
reporting
at-
at the next board meeting. But
Usually
that's
2
in.
days, but today's
You
is
did
But that's in
no
2
lying
weeks.
against someone as talentless
But
as
that's
you
in
on the
15
team.
days.
You act like you're a victim. But you
15
leaked this
days,
criminal
3
record,
hours, and
didn't you?
minutes.
He sends you
That's a
text
guy-
messages,
Internet,
updates of how much
correct?
time's left.
How terrible.
I mean, don't they just basically do that anyway?
Mishima?
Yeah, they do.
He told me
Yeah, like,
Hey,
that's not even
wanna
a joke.
hang out?
That's a game
But
mechanic.
shouldn't we finish the palace?
Like, we can still hang out. Ooh, that laugh
Yeah.
sounds new.
Are we finished here?
That
You're
laugh
all
was new, right?
expelled. You're done for.
No, Andrew,
Your
it's just your
futures are
dementia.
mine to
Okay.
take.
And did I hear Ryuji say for real? No.
Now get out of my sight.
I'm glad we're able to check.
Yeah.
Can't believe
Important
this
questions.
asshole's getting away with this.
For real. He'll use words, and then he'll eat a shotgun.
Oh,
And this is how, boys and girls, we get
Have you
school
lost your
shootings.
minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Stop me. Beat up my subconscious. Attempt to kill me in my own mind. Do it.
Get inside of
Those
me.
can miraculously change my. No.
we can't waste any time.
Look at that man on the vending machines.
We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat
Andrew,
the
it's
shit
you.
out of that
It is me.
asshole.
The fuck is that?
We're not beating him
It's a
up.
man.
We're simply stealing
Well,
his
someone like a
distorted
clown.
desires.
It's a
And I
man.
assume that you've made
Which
up
does
your
make
minds
sense why
about
Joe
this?
said it was you.
About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I let you have that.
We're making a wiki.
Well, no, I'm just
Someone
coming up with
almost
random bits of
died
lore.
because
I'm
of
leaving
him.
up to anyone
I
else to
don't
actually
give a
write the
rat's
wiki.
ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
There's no other way. I can't go to jail. You know what they do to a boy
There you
pretty
have
like
it.
me?
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
I like to imagine it's actually
You've tried it
Andrew
before,
in this
right?
game. So it's
Why
not
did I ever
Joker,
say
it's
that?
just Andrew standing at a mighty 311.
My coworker used to work at a jail, and
Why you just
he was
pretending
talking
to
about
know?
how their booking
Is it
Oh.
true that you're getting expelled?
brought in like a
Everyone's
teenager,
talking about
like a 15-year-old, and put him in with like actual adult criminals.
That
And
asshole's
What'd the kid do?
well, he didn't. I don't know what he did. He was supposed to go to
Came
juvie,
all this way
but
to
they
tell
booked
us
him wrong
that?
and booked him as an adult instead. So they sent him to adult jail.
Oh,
You're
that's
going
not
to deal
good.
with Kamashita.
Yeah.
Like, how do you make a fuck up like that?
I don't know. My that's my
Like-
coworker like that. He was like, I don't know how they managed to do that. And
It's like so many people in this process that look up at me and
Can't
go,
just sit back
yeah,
and
this
do
ain't right.
nothing.
yeah, so then he said
This
that
has
they
nothing to do
did
with
the
you.
prisoners did
Don't
things
butt
to
your
him,
head into this.
and then it really screwed him up, and
But it
then he got
does.
sent back to
She
juvie,
was my
And like he did to those kids what those men did to him.
I said don't get in our way.
Oh my
The
god.
circle of sexual abuse.
No, but how do you mess up that
I don't
badly?
know how you mess with. I don't know how you look at a
That was
15-year-old and
harsh.
just go like, and then look at like an actual like prisoner and just look at them and be like, hang on.
It's like playing nice, you two.
I hope she doesn't
Don't you do
anything too
anything wrong,
crazy. Women can be much
you
bolder than men at
criminals.
times.
Don't you dare take advantage of this boy's soft, wonderful skin.
Those soft, creamy hamstrings.
Creamy.
Those oddly
The
wide
moment
hips
we
for
cross
a
over,
boy.
we'll treat
Oh,
each
they're
other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Supple cats.
Look at that man hunched over.
Phantom thieves?
He probably works at a computer.
Those who covertly
man, oh.
sneak in and stylishly steal treasure.
Oh, whoops. I see.
Mr. Kamoshida, those two kids who walked out your office really angry and now hanging out in the alley.
So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell does all this work? Someone make it?
Of course. A man with a nose.
That's kind of creepy, but
Yeah, my friend.
seems useful enough.
Yeah, the man who sits at the table across from me in my jail cell.
And the little girls beat me, but it's okay.
Let's go.
Hey, Ren, buddy, you okay?
Doing
Good.
something on their
Do you think
phone?
Anne's a fan of 4chan?
I hate you so much. That's so stupid.
Is she a 4chan?
Yes, I know that four-leaf clover from anywhere.
Is she the hacker known as 4chan?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Oh no, 4chan found us.
I mean, considering
Yummy.
that there's a character that'd be a lot more appropriate for those kind of jokes, I'm
voice.
surprised you're playing this on Anne.
Well, she has the symbol.
Are you?
Andrew.
And if anything, Futaba is definitely an 8chaner, which doesn't exist anymore.
What's going on?
Futaba goes on
Yeah, go back
Reddit.
to 4chan.
Isn't this the school?
What was it that caused 8chan to go away?
The crimes.
Well, yeah, but there was like a specific event.
Let me look it up.
Also, you should read the history of 8chan. It's
People can enter
insane.
with the person who uses it.
We should do a whole video
Stands to
about that.
reason
It's
it'll
based
fool
in the
anyone.
Philippines
For real?
by former U.S. soldiers.
Wait.
Andrew, do you
so
want to?
This is related
Do you
to
want to? Do you want to make that video for my channel, the history of
Anyways,
8chan?
you gotta leave.
No, I don't.
No.
Why not? That'd be fun.
The shadows
Wait,
are going
watch
to find
or
us if
do
you
a
make
video?
scene.
Like, help me research and write
No
one.
way.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Like
God.
right now?
It's a monster.
Not right now, but I got the time to do so. I need content for my channel. The Ape Escape video is gonna take a little bit, so.
Oh, you should look at part 1 of Game Maker's Toolkits on how to edit
Looks like
video
we gotta
essay.
force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her
8chan,
back to where we
previously
came in.
8kun,
That's how it
previously
worked
called
last time,
8chan, Infinite Chan or Infinity
Oh
Chan,
yeah.
stylized as Infinity
Can you
symbol
lend me a
Chan,
hand?
is an image board website composed of user-created message boards. An owner moderates each board with minimal interactions from site
We'll explain
administration.
after everything's
After
over.
going online in August 2019, the site rebranded itself as 8kun and was relaunched in November 2019.
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean. That's not important.
It's not
What do you mean,
important.
where are you touching? Oh no, I touched your back to push you out.
How'd they push her out? Is there just like a portal at the
Better
end?
be careful from now on when we use
Yeah.
that app.
I mean, there's gotta be an edge, right?
You should have checked
There
the
is.
tools you used. Why do I, the one
That's
who's
why you
just
open the gate to
watching,
only
know
best
more about it
friends.
than you two?
Yeah, Animal Crossing.
Created by Frederick Brennan, better known by his alias Hot.
Comic you found out right when we were starting off. Gotta deal with this fast.
I believe he's a really short gentleman.
That girl's name
Like
is
you.
On
Yeah.
Kamiki, right?
My short king.
On.
Who's vibrating?
Ryan.
Ryan, you better not be vibrating.
I mean,
No vibing on this channel.
You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Just pure chaos.
Yeah, what is this, my channel?
Yeah,
We're counting on you, Joker.
you want me to shut it off? Was that bad?
Joker.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll take care of that.
Way.
Ryan's like
Call
Thomas,
me.
but Ryan apologizes for the stuff
Yeah.
that he does.
Dude,
Stupid
Ryan,
bastard.
Thomas
Thomas
defends
Thomas
it.
was on stream,
I'm not
and the
talking
dude just starts tech decking on his mic.
And there's no telling what kind of effect
Yeah.
yelling our real
I'm
names
like,
will
Thomas,
have on
Jesus
the palace.
Christ. And then he starts eating chips. I'm like, Thomas, why do you always pick on stream to do this?
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Morgana,
because
do you
he
know how to play cards?
because he hates society and wants to rise up.
Because he's our trump card. Morgana, do you know how any card game works? Call me Gamer02.
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be...
I think Ryan needs to play Broken Picture Phone with us.
Oh yeah, we do. We all need to play Broken Picture Phone.
When it comes to
Wait,
me,
what?
it's gotta
Broken
be this
Picture Phone.
mask. Honestly,
Broken Picture Phone.
I actually
Yeah.
kind of like it. What if we
It's like a
named me after this?
it's a game where you write a sentence, the next
No,
person
hang on, let
draws
me
it.
explain it.
Okay.
Okay, Ryan, you know the game Telephone?
Why
One
not
starts with like a
skull, then?
message, and it has to go around in a
yeah.
circle. Okay, so think of that, but at the beginning of the game, you'll write a prompt. Someone will draw that prompt.
What do we do
Someone
about
will
this one's
describe
code
that
name?
drawing, and then someone will draw the the second, like what the person guessed what the first drawing was about. They'll draw what the third person said.
Okay, yeah.
So it's
I
like a
played
story.
that and I fucked it.
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then...
A lot of my prompts involve Andrew doing awful things.
You should see the one that Eli drew
From here
of
on out, we're
me,
Joker,
the guy that's making our
Skull, and
thumbnails,
Mona.
of me being bored by Bernie Sanders.
We need to be absolutely thorough about you.
that was first of all, that prompt was suggested to me.
Yeah.
It's always so great when Eli gets my prompt.
It's so great anytime you get to see
Time
Eli's
to go steal
artwork.
this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
But everyone else draws things and Eli somehow makes it like wholesome.
Oh yeah. it
But
is
like
just
whenever it got to me,
Never turned
and Eli had to draw my stuff,
Uh-huh.
that's when things got blue. That's when we got Bernie for. I think one of my first prompts was like,
Yeah.
I think, oh no, my first prompt was like, Ruff the Crime Dog
Oh, I had to draw that.
laying brain to Smokey the Bear. And Andrew terribly.
Death to the intruders!
And then Claire had to draw Andrew in Guantanamo. Or no, Andrew had to draw Andrew going to Guantanamo Bay.
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle.
Alright, we get to see what the changes in the dungeon
Strengthen
are.
the security, kill him on sight.
Oh boy, we finally get to the new content.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Death to the infidels.
Can't we just beat the crap out of him
I
and
kept
call
hearing
it a
that.
day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot.
We could
It'd
do
be
it.
suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
We're gonna tie him up,
Sins?
blindfold him, and kick him out of the back of a
There's
helicopter.
no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Nope, right, through the door.
Don't be a bitch. Go in and fight the. Nice.
He's like, oh, where'd that door open? I'll get to learn about hostage taking.
Remember how I taught you holdups and all-out attacks? I'll
Is
teach
this
you that
last
practical
surprise?
use now.
Huh?
There's another
Yeah.
use for holdups.
I thought they had a new battle
They
song.
do. I think last surprise is like the default, and then the new song is if you get an ambush.
Shadows are beings born from people's
Or it's
hearts,
either or
So
random.
naturally, they can talk too.
That's weird.
In other words,
Kind of like how in
you can
P4.
communicate
You got the
with
two.
them.
You have time to
Get
make
it?
history and reach out to the truth.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items.
I think I
since
only
they don't
ever
wanna
got
die. In
time to make
fact,
history.
talking has a better chance of
You
scoring
get time to
something
make
great,
history
as
if
opposed
you
to
don't
just
ambush
coughing
or if you
them.
don't get the first strike.
Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a holdup.
What you weak to? Oh, gun. Okay.
All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Swear loyalty to me, or I will blow your brains out on this carpet. I swear to God.
Just say nothing.
Well,
Just make them
something along
beg
those
for their
lines.
useless lives.
Now let it be money or items.
Andrew, I
Just
think
talk
my
it out.
favorite part was like, Morgana's like, use your gun. Some enemies are weak to gun. And then you're like, what is she weak to?
Oh, wait, what?
Like, oh my god. Oh, that's some
Personally,
new Morgana art.
I still love. What the fuck's up with Morgana's arm?
I guess it's
It
time
is
for you to go
stretched.
to hell.
No, it's not.
For real? Okay, now they're just playing with us.
I think we have to start counting every for real.
Start counting every for real? So I'm gonna add those
Alright, so I
other
like
ones.
4.
9.
I just say at this point, do a second counter. Like a secondary counter.
Alright, I gotta adjust it. There we go.
Here, you wait there while we.
Can we please? Don't kill me! Please don't kill me! I'll do anything! I'll do anything! Just don't kill me! I have a child at home!
Spread them!
Oh my god!
Man, no one said you were the good guy.
I'll let you go to hell. You chose the wrong enemy.
Andrew, that sounds like something that you would try to say in like a role-playing game to make your character sound cool. But we'd all just make fun of you, honestly.
What the? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't belong to just King Khan and I exist in blah blah blah. My real name is Pixie.
Yeah,
Yay.
apparently every shadow has that.
Has what?
I am thou art I.
Yeah.
What was that just now?
Do you get experience for doing that? Yep.
I was about to say, like, you should. It's like a key mechanic here. So.
It's like playing real
for
Pokemon
real.
games only the... For real?
Oh, this isn't gonna end.
For real? You're gonna stop using me after this dungeon? For real?
I'll keep Pixie for a while. Now the important thing is to get a second one so I'm not forced to kill Arsene.
Well, here's one.
This
Go
big
for it.
boy. Andrew, you know what these guys are weak to?
Yeah, I do.
And they force you to use Pixie in this fight because she knows Zio.
Oh, do they?
Uh-huh.
Does she? I was just gonna
Yeah.
use Ryuji.
Nope, they make you switch to her.
Not that.
Alright, I forgot to change. Oh.
And they make her use Zio. Which makes it impossible.
Ravish
Like,
them.
It makes it impossible to do Arsene only run due to this scripted fight.
Oh no, I was saying like I don't want to use up Arsene so soon.
How long do you want to keep Arsene for?
Well, typically I get him. If I'm unable to get this guy, then I'm gonna have to. It forces you to fuse a persona, is the thing. So if you it forces you to get at least Pixie. So you're at the very least have to
No, you
fuse.
should have the guy in the pot too.
I don't think so yet.
I've used Pixie with the guy in the pot.
Where is these guys? They're Gloomies.
Andrew, you can't get 2 Pixies.
No, like the game forces you to either fuse Arsene and Pixie, or another persona if you are able to get one.
You know, I used Arsene for the whole game.
Oh boy, this is giving me revelations. Oh shit.
I mean, would it be a big deal just to not buy Arsene back?
Nope.
Well, if you can, before you
Oh,
go,
they
you
gave me
can be
muscle
like,
drink. Darn it. You gotta bring up the thing of like, which.
Holy, does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Do you want me to look it up?
No, I'll look it up. I just need a table so I know who to get. This is giving me.
This is giving you
Revelations of Demon Slayer. Flashbacks.
Hey, Mona.
I hated that
What was
game.
that about?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask.
But I do
and
think
made
my
his
favorite
new
was when he was like,
persona.
no, I'm just testing to
Is such a
see how
feat
much
even
health
possible?
Lucifer had. And then
Even
10
I've
minutes
never
later,
seen
you
anyone
kill
pull that
Lucifer.
off.
Yeah. I did me too. I
And
did.
not-
We
and
were
like,
under.
no, this
We
is
were
just a test run.
We were still under leveled. Is the thing.
Of course it
Like, this is
is.
just a test run.
Only 1 heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have 1
I didn't think we were
persona.
gonna win because I just went back in. We were still the same
That
levels.
ability will give us a
Just
huge
as under
advantage
leveled.
in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Wow.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Yay!
Morgana, please, he's heavy.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Oh yeah, you own me, Morgana.
God, Andrew, are you a simp to everyone?
You know it. Guys, this door's locked.
Yeah.
Andrew's name is Simp Chair.
Poggers and Chap.
Yeah.
All right, a chest.
Oh,
Joker, it's a treasure chest.
You got
Andrew,
way too excited.
Andrew, go in the corners.
I'll reveal your true form.
Andrew, can you not hide around corners?
No, not yet. What are you weak to? Wins?
Oh, we finally get to hear take over.
Alright. So, you guys ready to catch this one too?
Improvise.
What's up?
What's up?
I was worried if you were going to try to catch this one too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not all solid.
I don't even know what they say, gotta catch them all.
Scary how good I am. Scary how
Andrew, makes me so mad you don't control your friends' numbers.
Just stay there.
Do you want me to look up how to
No,
get Pyrojack?
I already got it. I have the list of what they need. Alright, so he's a gloomy, so he likes vague answers and dislikes serious or funny. Hey, then let's talk, ho. If we're on it the same wavelength, I'll think about it, ho. This is good. This is be he coming, kind of a hassle, ho. You was always want to either an autograph or a selfie, ho. Which is it, ho? Stop. They like vague answers. What's vague? Autograph, photo, or credit card? They're all very direct.
I want a photo.
Yeah, a photo of what?
You need to go through my PR for that, ho. I'll be in trouble if I do that on my own.
Ho.
that's he no. Enough. That's he enough. I knew from the very start. This is all some kind of TV thing, he ho. Where's the camera? Wow, you got me. What's all this now? This is real? What's all this now?
For real?
You're going to play... Wait, is that... Yeah? Does that count?
No,
I
I
mean-
said for real.
Oh.
Oh.
You're going to play dumb with me, ho? I feel like we're similar, ho. He? Remember now. I'm not a shadow. I'm not a shadow hero. I live in the sea of the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern, ho, and I'm you, and you're me.
I can't believe they changed Pyrojack to Jacko.
To Jack Frost. Well, they're all part of the Jack family. Oh, got a trophy.
They didn't change Pyrojack to Jack Frost, Andrew.
What would you say?
Okay.
I'm upset that they changed Pyrojack to Jacko.
Oh, it's only a shadow name.
Reveal your true form.
I know, but so is Pyrojack.
That's his persona name. No, Morgana.
That's why you need to control more. You fucking idiot.
I just let him do their own thing. And
So do you have the option to control them?
Yeah, you do. It's just the AI. The AI in this one's better. So.
Okay.
Oh, is there another guy in here? Oh, hey! I get scared so easily, guys. You know this joke.
It's a good thing that they don't give a shit about your teammates. You just want to go after you.
Andrew, you have their weakness.
It's fine.
He's
Ryuji
got it.
will take care of it. His EA is smart.
He's AA. He's Alcoholics Anonymous.
He's an alcoholic. I drink. He's a gloomy boy. Lend me your power.
Give me your power.
I was like passed by you, roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? No, you weren't. You're actively looking for me. Something
I was
bad
just
happened in
gonna
your
rough you
life,
up.
Sonny?
Shut up.
Vague answers. I got bad luck. Shut up. Hey, you sure acting crazy back there. Come on, you're
Even if I
weapons.
told you, you
looking
wouldn't
to brawl?
understand.
Hey, because you're treating me this way because of how I look. What's wrong with the way I look, huh? You
This is a
tempt
race
people, you're
thing,
ugly.
Andrew.
Nothing's wrong. You tempt people? Or nothing's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You're actually pretty understanding, Sonny. Hey, what a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. Hey, I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. For now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorific, Sonny.
What ship does he know?
What?
Bicorn now.
He's
Physical
Bicorn.
attacks?
I don't know. Probably.
The mighty bisexual bicorn.
Let's find out. Triangle. Persona. Bicorn. Well, is a physical attacker. It's got Tarunda. Decrease attack for one foe. Weak to light. What you is? A silver dagger.
Would be.
Sweet. Whoa. That looks pretty good, Joker. Why don't you give it a try? Don't you know?
Having to teach you about how to equip equipment.
Yeah. Time to change it up.
All right.
I kind of read it wrong. I thought you said time to shut up. Like, Jesus.
Time to shut up, Joker.
I have silk yarn. Where are my items? Where are my weapons?
Andrew, you have to go to equip.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You're so stupid.
I already had the silver dagger. Oh, I auto-equipped it. Okay, that's interesting.
Dumb Angel, I don't know how game work.
Hey, look!
Another hazy door. It's a safe room.
Andrew hasn't even learned about the new stuff.
From earlier. What's up with this app?
Remember,
Just
guys, we're
said
doing the
words
one
that
save
Kamada
run.
said, and I ended up...
Andrew, that's not true.
Princess?
I said no save run.
The one, no save run.
But you've already saved.
Yep, you just don't have to delete it now.
At least whenever you lose a fight, it gives you the option to restart the battle.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in
Oh,
the
Ryan, you
ass.
missed my first game over.
It's all because you guys
Oh,
forgot
that really?
Kamoshida,
Yeah.
you know. Still, he's
Is when
supposed to be
is when
awfully
right
on
when we got Ryuji.
Anyways,
I was like, Andrew, their weaknesses are lightning, and then you try to hit with physical attacks. Physical attack. And then Andrew got stunned. Confirming that Andrew is bad at video games.
I'm not.
I'm both sad and irritated.
what?
I miss.
my day is ruined.
But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
What kind of world do we live in where like the only way Ryan is able to join in on this
At
is
the
when
very
he's at
least,
work?
one more person would be nice.
Ryan's internet sucks.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Hell, even if I am able to actually
think this
stream,
thing's
I can't
really
even
got
put anything in
amnesia?
chat. The only
I
time
believe
I'm
him,
able to
Mom.
actually watch the stream at home is
At
if
least
I'm
you're a step above
standing up.
that moron.
Don't call me a moron.
Oh, and so it
Sure,
begins.
talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
Oh.
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Hide behind the curtain quickly.
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
Wait, why are they in the safe room?
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Because it's safe.
What is that swirling?
Oh wait, am I in the
corner?
safe room right now?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered.
Oh yeah, we are
Stuff
in the
like
safe room. I
castle
didn't realize
and
we were in the safe
navigation
room.
app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember
Two
code names.
options, both sound the same.
Oh crap! Sorry.
Yeah, you better be Ryuji.
What was I again? Oh yeah, skull.
Oh, yeah, skull.
That was fast.
Your
the
friend,
fastest
Lady On.
hand in the West.
She's been taken by shadows.
No.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On
No, we
really
threw her
had
through a
that,
portal.
it could be
That's
possible.
probably still there.
Oh no.
She got
blood on
in the
hers just like
first
mine.
time.
Damn it! We let her out for her own.
I like how
safety,
Persona
she
kind of
just came back in
modernized how to
by
get to the
herself.
other world. Like, like now it's an app.
Yeah, who has a TV?
No one has TVs anymore.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, who goes to school?
Yes.
I like the transition screens. When do I get the ability to hide?
Joker.
Oh, whoops.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
Hands pulling a Karen.
What's a Karen?
She's like, who's in charge here?
Oh.
Let me speak to your manager.
This way.
Yes.
Oh, she broke.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
Hold on.
Now then.
It's Anne.
And they say on.
I don't know why they say on.
Because cashing in on that Frozen.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah, cashing in on Frozen, a movie that came out 7 years ago.
Kamoshida?
Look at his shoes. What's he wearing? Are those Mario shoes?
He's wearing.
Oh my god, they look like
He's
Mario
wearing.
shoes.
He's wearing loafers.
School turned into something like this.
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
God, Andrew, just get to the boss battle already. I want you to see the new thing.
I'm trying, but there's so much dialogue in this RPG.
You lost your mind.
God, how dare they talk?
By the way, this is a perfect setup for the Brazers logo in the corner.
This is my cat.
Did you say Brazers?
Wait.
Is that what? Wait, is that not the company?
What a lively slave.
The Brazzers, you mean? I was looking for I was looking for like those giant goblet-looking fire pits. So like there's just free floating candles.
Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida.
I actually never heard it said out loud, to be
The
honest.
girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
Jeez. There are a lot of minor
Harsh.
infractions that
Now
result
then,
in death. Unlawful
How
entry,
should I play
death.
with you? Shall I tear
Andrew,
you
that's
into
the
little pieces?
point.
Are you kidding me?
Man, this guy really likes killing.
She's effed up.
Oh, look, it's Chie.
Hey, you don't bring her into this.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
They all think
That is
he,
Chie, though.
he imagines them being better girls.
God damn it.
Shut up, Andrew.
He mentioned
Chie worse girls.
just one
You-
color,
Start enjoying myself.
basically silhouettes.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little.
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But
Yes.
I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Dang.
You were so reluctant
Oh
to throw
boy,
yourself onto
this sounds
me.
like Awakening
I had her
dialogue.
take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
That's a half step, Ryuji. You just use that for steps.
I mean,
Enjoy the dismay.
he was going to
show.
kill her anyway. Why is he hesitant?
Yeah, you're right. Now she's just
If
gonna
you
be
step any
dismantled.
closer, I will do the thing that I am already planning on doing.
I'll start with the
He's also every confidence that he can just kill them all right here, right
Such a
now.
perv.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Does that mean that Shadow Kamoshida fucks?
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it.
You're looking too
Should've looked
literal
like this
into
from the
this.
start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's your fault.
No.
Feel bad, on. Feel bad.
Is this all my fault?
Yes.
God.
Letting this
You know
You're
what?
right.
I prefer the cattier, slutty you.
What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and
Whoa.
Shut up.
I didn't know Andrew wrote this dialogue.
I've had enough of this.
You know it. I was consulted.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
That's what they say on.
Yeah, because I was like, you should pronounce it with a long A.
Far too long.
Or is that short A?
Tell me, Lou is going to avenge her if you don't. Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen.
You're right. No more holding back. There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Oh, that's a lot on her forehead.
With an L.
Just count for her entire nose.
Head.
I can't wait for Scramble.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
She is handling that sword extremely well.
Just stab him.
You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything.
How dare you?
Get it?
Of your insolence!
Toilet monster, toilet monster, toilet monster.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I've had enough of you.
I hope you don't hate me for doing a self-insert.
No one's gonna stop me now.
No, it's cool. We're waiting for him.
Dude, On could step on me any day.
Andrew, the thing you say about underage girls.
She's 17. She's fine.
Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen.
You know what I love? Taking shit.
I just want Kamoshida to...
Kamoshida, more like Gotta shitta. I'm glad I can make you guys laugh jokes.
I don't see a weakness.
Andrew, of course you don't see a weakness. You haven't hit him with anything yet.
He's in the perfect fighting position.
He should be weak to everything. He's the most fun bottom fight.
Oh, he's pooping. Did they get one more?
Just tearing down, boys.
Did you just see this poop? Don't
I
miss.
love after he uses a move, he just like lays back.
He is so relieved.
Wow, you didn't even get the whole team on them.
Yeah, because Ryuji's all messed up.
Ryuji's like, the wind blew too strong.
Ooh, that wind hurts.
What a loser.
Man, Toilet Goblin here sure takes a lot of punches.
This one is weak to fire.
Come on, Andrew, make him prolapse.
Let's give him some payback.
To think there would be a woman
My hemorrhoids.
who would stand up to
You got me right in my neck.
Outside of school, that guy's nothing but a pathetic loser.
But in school, he's a cool guy.
He's our king.
But if it's school hours, he's my boyfriend.
He's my
When
king.
it comes to protecting Shiho, he's basically my lover.
Oh, we got Patra. That does stuff.
Patra.
Patra.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Look how he runs away.
Oh shit. Not anymore.
Man, and more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive?
This was simp dialogue written by a simp.
Yep, lead writer here.
Calm down.
Let me know what you
Everything's
think.
going to be okay.
It's called Head Writer, you idiot.
Head writer, lead writer, whatever.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost riding the whip.
Why am I dressed like this?
Ghost riders in the sky.
What's with this?
Keep on turning.
You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Han is a furry, confirmed.
I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
Let's hear it.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way.
Oh, fine. Now we have a girl on the team? Gross.
Ew.
Give me your arm.
Gross.
And just like there,
Take the
Sausage
other
Fest is ruined.
Andrew's like, ew, women.
Yeah, not my thing.
Yeah, women aren't Andrew's thing.
Thanks.
I've been saying it. Andrew's gay.
Stop. I'm not.
Looks like we made it back.
I don't know.
Prove
That
it.
sounded pretty
You
fucking
okay?
defensive.
Well,
Shut up, Ryan.
pretty much. Wait,
Ryan, don't make me.
I lied.
I will
I'm
sex you.
still confused about all of this.
Now, you see, yeah, like
You may be safe
that
now,
would make a lot
but
more
a lot
sense
sure
over
did
the
happen
years.
back there. At any rate,
That would explain a
we
lot of
stand
the
out too much here.
sleepovers.
High school doesn't
Let's
count.
relocate to a safer spot.
What do you mean high school doesn't count? College is
Ryan's like tearing up. Like, what do you mean high school count?
what?
It's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
So that night meant nothing to you.
Then
Oh, the lore deepens.
Here you go.
What about me?
Cats can't drink carbonated drinks or they'll
you're a
explode.
Same
I
with
need to
Andrew.
test that.
Morgana, right?
God.
I really
Damn it, I
Man,
hate
stop
that
making
art
that
so
face.
This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're
It
not
doesn't
a
look
cat,
shocked.
right?
It looks
It's only
terrifying.
natural that you're confused.
You mean?
Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that
I am
power,
so shocked.
my persona.
It's the
I
will
think
of
you
your
mean your
rebellion,
facade.
Lady
This
Hart.
is facade 5.
With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible?
So what you're
Can we
saying
actually force him to
is if I
confess his
dress up like a
crimes?
dominatrix,
The
we can
volleyball
stop
team's pride of
Kamoshida.
basketball teachers
I
and
like how in
parents don't
Persona
find out.
4, Shadow Chie is just straight up a
Guys like
dominatrix.
us try and complain.
But they make fun of Yukiko.
Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then
So
let
Chie
me
is
Second
also-
part, Andrew?
Huh?
I want to make him pay for
What
what
did you say
happened.
after
He just keeps
Chia
going
being a
like nothing
dominatrix?
She's a dominatrix, yet they
Even
keep
after what he did to her.
making fun of Yukiko for her shadow.
Wait, did you just say?
So
let
she is
me
just letting
help?
that happen without the whole.
You mean you want us to take you along?
Let's let Yukiko take it.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Yeah, but you missed
Hey,
on your very
we
first
do?
attack. So, yeah, you're probably
I agree as well.
It only
We are
happens to
lacking in
you,
manpower
Andrew.
not the
after
greatest of starts.
all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no,
Why
I'd
does Joker's
just
hair
go
look
alone.
blue?
Because the light.
Ah, right. She can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
I don't know why I didn't notice this before, but man, we're
Then it's decided.
like we joke a
Well,
lot, but
I hope we
Morgana's
get
dialogue
along.
is just simp dialogue.
I'm going to make Kamoshida.
Well, it was written by Andrew.
Yeah.
Not
I,
just
I'm
for
just
Shiho's
speaking
sake,
like seriously now, just like
but for
fuck.
everything he's done. I won't let
Did he
any
just
more
compliment
people
her?
suffer because
This
of
man's
him.
a simp.
I'll do
I mean more than
whatever
that.
it
I'm talking about like all that. I'll protect her.
No, it's a video. It's a video where the screen starts shaking and it's all red and he's just screaming, he's a simp!
Alright.
Anyway, the girl that I
group like
barely know
yours
dressed
must
up
have
like a
relied on subtlety
dominatrix, and we beat up a toilet demon.
Otherwise, you'd never survive.
What's so weird
Some
about
of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Yeah,
If you're
whatever.
listening,
His
then answer me.
dad happened to be the guy running for prime minister.
I am thou.
Oh, we got a
Thou
move out.
art I. Thou hast
Wow, I
acquired
wonder who
a
it could
new
be.
power. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
What was Yukiko's Arcana?
She was Empress?
Was she Empress?
That's
what I was
Alright.
thinking.
No, she's priestess.
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 Just
That's
let me know when
Makoma's
you're heading back
priestess.
in.
In the Persona 4 anime, they messed up her
We don't have each other's info.
her book entry on the
Hey, give me your number and chat ID.
compendium, and they have her as lovers.
Whoops.
And why do you need both my chat
counting
ID
on you
and my
then.
number?
Yeah, I don't know.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
What's your phone number? Meow.
The pleasure is all mine, Radeon.
Jesus.
What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others.
Morgana, I'm gonna make you sleep
And
outside.
the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. Cares about her friends, and she's
Morgana.
beautiful to boot.
What were you
Keep
saying
you
about
inside.
how
What
to
a girl.
deactivate a cat?
She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from
For real?
True. Our
Time
best
for
option would
time
be
to
to
mod
make a
this
secret
game where
hideout
he
where
just
we could
says sit
discuss
and
these
said,
things.
dude.
hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside
How
the
to-
palace, so I'll stay in this
How
room.
to deactivate your cat.
That being said,
Part 1 of 2.
I need
Part
someone
1
to
of
take
2.
care of me. I'm personally nominating you.
Testing the
You
cat.
should feel honored.
Use this only when necessary. In one study, 30 out of 31
There's no way I
cats
can at my
reacted
place.
positively and show no sign of pain
Well,
or
we
fear.
now have a hideout. So let's meet
Still,
there
your
tomorrow.
cat may not enjoy it. Many vet technicians consider scruffing techniques old-fashioned and too intense for
See, I
regular
told you.
use. Some say this technique is a more gentle option, but this is controversial. Try this when you need to trim your cat's clothes or give it medicine.
Stay upstairs
Oh,
while we're open.
Number
hang on,
2,
hang on, Joe.
remove the...
We got the doctor here.
No! I don't like her new voice.
Hey, lay off their customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the
She
way.
does sound younger.
Go on upstairs.
Wait, but don't you have a... I want to do a crossword puzzle.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to YouTube to find her...
Removing the collar. You'll need full access to the cat's neck. If you leave the collar on, it could choke or pinch the cat. Find the scruff. Cats have loose folds of skin at the back of their necks called a scruff. If your cat has unusually small scruff that you can't easily grab, be careful. You don't want to pinch too hard. Grasp the scruff and watch the cat's reaction. Firmly grasp the scruff, watch your cat's reaction. It just said the same thing twice. If the cat relaxes, it will most likely respond well to the next step, deactivating. If the cat struggles or meows, let go and try a different tactic, such as wrapping the cat. If the cat neither relaxes nor struggles, dilated pupil, rotating ears, or rapid breathing,
That's it for
which is
today.
a sign of fear. Closer to the ears, you hold the cat,
That customer just
control
left.
you have over the
She's
cat's
head
head.
doctor over at that clinic
Never
down the
try to
street.
pick up your cat by the
Rumor
scruff.
has it she
It's-
gives pretty crappy
Never try to pick
examinations
up your
and
cat
sells
by the
some
scruff
weird
of the
homemade
neck.
medicines on top of that.
Part 2 of 2.
That's
Deactivating
what
the
I've
cat.
heard. I haven't been. They should really just leave her alone.
Place a clip over the cat's
It's not like
scruff.
she's getting in the way of
If the
our
cat
lives.
relaxes when you grab the scruff, the clip should have the same effect.
Hey, are we there yet?
In one study, 2-inch, or 5 centimeter binder
Get
clips
home and start making
had the best result. Place the clip over the scruff, just behind the ears. You can use a kitchen clip, clothespin. Smaller ones are usually more forceful. Clips may cause painful pinch, but cat's reactions vary. Gently push the cat onto its side and relax. A relaxed cat may fly on its own. If it doesn't, a gentle push on the back legs should convince it. Fully relaxed cat may burn.
Dude, so Jiro is
Near its
actually like
face.
legit, like
Andrew?
He has every right to be angry. You just can't bring a pet into a restaurant, even if it stays in the attic. It was abandoned.
That's. It's a shame.
Andrew, I feel like you didn't take the break for me to.
This place is a restaurant.
What's up?
Animals are.
I feel like you should have just taken a break for me to read this.
Though.
I'm sorry.
Guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let
But you
it
see,
roam
deactivating the
downstairs,
cat's a
or
thing.
I'll toss it out. Oh,
Yeah,
and
well,
I'm
let
not
me
gonna take
finish
care of
reading it.
That's all on you.
Stop continuing the dialogue.
Okay, fine.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Boss man.
A fully relaxed cat may bring its paws up near its face and or curl up with its tail straight down between its legs. If the cat is standing, the tail between the legs is a sign of fear, not comfort. And additional clips if necessary. Some cats may not relax fully, but do show. Hang on, this is written weirdly. Okay, but do not show any signs of fear or discomfort. If this happens, put 1 or 2 more clips on the scruff in a line along the spine. Stop and remove the clips if the cat struggles, meows, or breathes heavily. Some cats respond to clips placed anywhere along the skin above the spine, down the entire back, and typically less effective than from the clips for a few minutes. There are no expert recommendations for how clips should be. Shouldn't cause any damage to your cat's skin, but your cat may become annoyed after a while. Aim for a short positive experience to make future procedures easier. I just want to read a few of the questions. Is this a good way to calm a mad cat? If the cat is already angry, then no, it's unlikely to help. This method works best when you can have a cat that is calm, but you need to do something they will not like, such as a flea treatment of a pill. Can I reactivate him when I'm done, or do I need a new cat?
Do I need a new cat?
Just remove the clip and he should be perfectly fine. Some cats even scrub / deactivated, so if he stops purring, he has been reactivated.
Why do they use that term?
Am I supposed to put the clips on backwards as shown in the picture? No, that's an error in the illustrations. You have a good eye for catching that.
Fucking soft reset your cat.
What does this accomplish? What does it do to the cat? It just makes them calm. They don't scratch or fight. You try to trim their.
It's because
it
has to do
medicine or something similar.
It has to do with because that's how the mom would pick him up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a leftover thing.
I suppose to normal people, I just sound like a meowing cat.
I hope you guys like my calm reading.
So deactivate the cat.
Seriously, had to keep
What was that?
calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish.
He's such
By
a
the
sweet
way,
little mist.
Have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Oh.
Fine, he's a little Sojiro and will only ever be called that for the rest of the game.
Sojiro doesn't want cat. Family gets cat anyway. Sojiro.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells.
Andrew, what did you say about my calm
Remember
reading?
how you guys asked me before about what I
like it too.
I felt like I was
I don't remember anything about my birth.
like forgotten
I think the
media.
metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true
Like
form.
there's a YouTuber like Blame It on George and he
It has to be.
I mean Andrew made me read an
cat
entire
talk
speech
like
as
this?
George
There's no
Simpson.
other possible explanation.
I like to go to the Gettysburg Address. That's my go-to speech.
You've made me read the speech in so many different.
I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get
man.
that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too.
But I could never do
That's why I
regular
was in the castle
Simpson
in the
without
first place.
completely turning into demon Simpson.
Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
That must be nice. Play for 5 hours.
Let me make myself clear. Your
I am a
taking care
cat.
of me
Meow.
won't be for nothing.
Feed me,
Give and
meow. Where's the litter box?
Due to my knowledge
Let me make myself clear, and then he just sprays shit all over the bed.
You will go to sleep when I tell you to sleep.
No matter what condition you're
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In
deal?
exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Take off Morgana's little collar blanket, now you're naked.
How does that sound? I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
You made a deal with your cat. Your cat taught you how to make lockpicks.
Swear to me.
Skillful infiltrations
Swear
and escapes
to
to
me.
all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
It was my cat.
Answer me.
It was my cat!
I miss Morgana.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yay.
It shall
Do you think
become
he,
the
like
wings of
he would
rebellion that
invite like
breaketh
the
thy
other fan of
chains captivity.
like watch more?
With the birth
What?
of the magician persona,
Like if he had
I
ever
have
like watch
obtained the wings
Morgana,
of blessing
do you
that
think he
shall
would
lead to
invite all the other
freedom
fantasies
and
over?
new power.
Yeah. Watch Morgana freak out in the water.
Alright.
Yay.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over
You're
time.
gonna get my second persona. Fair enough.
By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it will be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas
Where's
are the
Where's
strength
Cat
born from
Morgana?
one's heart.
This is Cat
Depending
Morgana.
on what kind of
No,
life
but like not
experience you
metaverse
gain,
one.
I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people,
Maybe
you might
maybe
learn
Ryan
various
should have.
useful
He probably should have used that before. Just starting
This
off
is
that
all part of
jackhammer.
our deal.
Actually, it was a dryer.
Okay,
That's what I was thinking.
I just doing laundry on on stream.
Yeah, you guys might have to do the dishes.
How do you know I was about to do the dishes?
Oh, phone calls.
Oh, okay, now I may or may not be.
I'm not giving Ryuji any clout.
I don't like how Anne like her thing is
Messages
winking.
to each other
Yeah?
with that thing, right? I one and two.
I'm a fan.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Make me actually type it out. Do I clean?
What, Morgana? What?
Okay, let me clean the
You have to
room.
make infiltration tool.
Stop complaining about the
Go
room.
over to the work. Yes.
But you can just clean it later. Stop killing. Oh my god, Morgana.
Well then.
I'm gonna teach you how to make infiltration tool. Okay, teach me. No, I'm good at that.
It's Saturday, Saturday. Gotta have fun on Saturday.
Oh.
Andrew is gay.
No.
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, she's got the COVID. Oh no.
She's here?
I see.
For real?
No.
Morning.
Hi.
I'm a shifter.
I hope they change. I hope they have a mid-year song change.
I'm a shifter. Don't take off my mind. Feel like me.
School proof.
Ryu.
I'm gonna find you if you're late. Yeah.
Pay attention.
Dodge! Dodge! Ow.
Andrew, your skill isn't enough. Shout out to the
Snickers.
people who are already on New Game Plus.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pay attention. Yeah.
I forgot how much stuff they have to explain before you actually get.
Do it?
Yeah.
Looks like we're all here.
We're almost through April.
Okay, let's get going.
Hold
Andrew,
on, it's
you're
still
not
too
even
early
first
for us
to
to
the
enter
first
the palace.
dungeon yet.
Morgana.
Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't
What's up?
underestimate the dangers of
wanna
that
go
place.
in.
You need to
Ow, my
prepare.
hand.
Let me in.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
It is. I agree with Ryuji. Let's
That's
go.
exactly what I
No,
mean
we
when I
have
say
to go get
don't
a real.
underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we
Right, are
supposed
you
to do
tapping
that?
or something?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann.
Yeah.
First,
Look,
we
honestly,
need to
again,
find better equipment.
Did you turn on the
You guys realize I'm on
metronome?
mobile, right?
That was
You talking
very
about
rhythmic.
weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
Was it really? That's fine.
In that case, you can handle
No, I
that side
just
of
had to
things.
check something on my. Wait.
The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is
Yeah, I'm trying to
unavoidable in the
limit how much
palace.
it's coming off on.
Joker, do you know
Where
any
can we get
goth
medicine?
doctors, by the way?
No, a goth
Don't
doctor.
worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann.
Did I-
Now then, he and I have some business
It's like
in
Chinese
Yonghe,
water
so let's
torture.
head off
Yeah.
for today.
Are we going home?
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Okay, Morgana.
Can I talk?
Okay, you've been doing nothing but talking.
Can I ask you a question?
Actually,
It's like, yes, Morgana, you just did.
What, old man? Your voice so quiet, so you're mumbling. And all
Would you like to buy some Quaaludes? It's the kid from Brook.com.
Doctor. Hello, man.
Do you know anything about the doctor?
this is the
You mean
clinic that the chief
the place that you ran to before you even ran to the cafe?
Well, I guess
Let's make
that's the
something
only
up
choice
that
we have.
always results in the best.
We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Doctor, I'm sick and
Hello,
only
I
your...
pee 11 times a day.
Doctor, help me, I'm sick and only your legs can cure this. Crush my head between your thighs.
Man, Andrew, you're really just falling for legs, dude.
Dude, legs get you places.
Please head to the exit.
God damn you.
Without legs, how could you jump?
In a case like yours,
You can't jump
it's usually
anyway.
just
I know.
distress.
Because I don't have
Your
legs.
legs are too short.
Because I don't have legs.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
I don't like your new voice.
They took away.
Actually, I still need to restock those.
They took away my shins. So now my feet are just attached to my. It goes thigh, knee, ankle, foot.
What the fuck?
Like
So
Cotton
let's
Hill.
go with sleeping pills instead.
Oh yeah.
Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do
You're
you
a
want?
doctor.
A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
I'm on painkillers.
How about a
Give me
stinky
drugs.
one? Just kidding. There's no such pill. All right. why
Right,
don't
her
we
new
stop
voice
beating
makes her
around the
sound
bush?
Yeah.
like she's also a high schooler.
You're not
How about a
sick at all, are
stinky?
you?
I'll
I'm
give
not
you a
as dumb as
stinky.
I'll give you a
know.
stinky. Open your mouth. I'm gonna poop in it.
You smell that?
I'm guessing you're
Me
here
neither.
because
Start
you heard the
farting.
rumors about me. Hmm?
The fuck?
I really am
Are you sure you're a real doctor?
Right, right.
Me? I am a
That's
real
what they all
doctor.
say.
Oh,
Then
good.
the ulterior motives come out. I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays. Well,
Oops.
fine.
I
I'll
should
prescribe
know.
you some
I am
medication.
one due to my new voice actor. Andrew, you never even pulled
But
up her old
only
voice.
medication that will
Well,
help you
it's too
recover your
much to
health.
do. Let's see. Her original is Kristen Potter, and now it's Abby Trott.
I guess
Abby
it's
Trott,
fine.
more like Abby.
You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
Let's see. What is she in?
This is my private
Wikipedia.
practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your
do you mean
responsibility
sold
to
at
take care of
various
yourself.
She's fairly new
So,
to voice
if
acting.
that's okay with you, stop by
Yeah.
anytime.
Her oldest one looks like she was in the Killer Instinct. She was Kim Woo in Killer Instinct 2016.
Wow. Dang, she is pretty new.
She's Maya Fey in Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. She's female Avatar 10 in Naruto to Boruto, Shinobi Striker. She's the mouth in Lego Dimensions.
Wow, she really is a new voice actor.
Yeah.
You know that because she's only.
She's also in Hunter x Hunter.
I'm glad you said that correctly.
I think the X should still be pronounced.
No, it's Hunter x Hunter.
She's in Mob Psycho 100.
I'm actually watching that now. What is she in?
She
is pretty new because she's only.
Eliza in episode 51, female receptionist in episode 48, and Machi. This is in the 2016 to 2017 version, though.
Oh, okay.
You're a bad doctor.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle.
You're a bad doctor. Okay, it is time for your medicine, and by that I mean I am drugging.
Medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
See, Kristen Potter.
Okay, which one?
Hang on, let me look up her real quick. See what the original voice actress. She's a little. Let's see, her oldest stuff seems to be around 2006. Let's see. She's Hisami in Naruto Mission Protect the Waterfall Village. Let's see. She's the computer in Maria in episode 6 of Iron Man 2011.
That show is not very good.
She's Natsuhi in Naruto. Let's see. She does some audio in video games. She was the Queen or Mara/Marasov in Destiny. She's Colonel Moore in Fallout New Vegas. General Talera in Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Sybil Bennett in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. She's Anna Rosma in Catherine. Yukino Mayuzumi in the first Persona. Also the same character in Persona 2. And she was in Naomi Kimishima in Trauma Team. Alright, I have $55,000. Sweet. I feel like I shouldn't spend too much on...
Because you gotta be better equipment.
So let's...
And buy better equipment.
No harm. Alert capsule. Relax gel.
You want that one?
Let's do 5. Let's do 10.
Thanks.
Oh,
wait, so you recorded Yellow Ryan?
What?
Pokemon Yellow.
Yeah.
That was done with Ryan?
Yeah, Japanese.
Hmm.
We also have this Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh, there's some yelling. The only one that could develop that type of medicine. Uh-oh. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Huh? Really? That's news of me.
Jesus.
Developing experimental drugs, medicine, herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Trying to create a super stimulant drug like that will become a social issue. Uh-oh. Tisk. My name is tied to... Oh. Tell me his name. Tell me his name. We should use it.
Yes. Okay.
I feel like Andrew's the kind of person to like make himself a bowl of cereal and then walk fast enough that all the milk starts like swaying and spilling.
Yeah, you're right. Why would you say that? Why'd you say that?
What the fuck was that?
Listen, I said I could make content out of thing.
There was no connection there.
But there was no anything.
Neither did
quite
the
literally
Baylor
nothing.
Ghana conversation. That went on for like 10 minutes. I'm so happy
Be able to get our
defended
hands on
by
some
the
decent
state.
school. We can leave that for tomorrow. Let's
I'm
go.
not. Is it because I don't have? Is it because I don't have shins and my ankles connected to my knee and it's really just bendy?
And your wheel
Can I?
by the knee.
I don't want to go to
It's a
sleep.
wheel.
Can I?
Oh.
Oh my God, Morgana.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
I want to go to the palace. It takes a long time to get to the first, to actually get into the first palace, for free. Like when you're free to do stuff in it. Crossing.
Awesome.
Let's
Oh,
go.
boy.
I'm hungry.
Andrew, did you play Animal Crossing today?
I did.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving,
Look,
many
it's
young
the social
people
link
have not
everyone
been as
forgot
blessed as
about.
their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time.
Speaking of trying to
Plus,
survive,
politics are
I
pretty
need
boring
money.
anyways.
I'm very hungry. I've not eaten in 2 days.
I'm so
once again
sweaty.
asking-
Look
I'm
at the
so
cherry
sweaty.
blossoms. Look at those
Cherry blossom
Look at those textures.
And people make fun of
Look at them pulling.
Pokemon Sword.
Look at this. They're pulling what they did in Mario 64.
Oh my God.
These are Mario 64 trees.
Trees.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew, do you also
Follow me.
like constantly
This shop can be
accidentally
pretty
like
confusing to
spill a drink while you're trying to pour it?
No, I don't do that. But you know what I do is sometimes I'll be drinking and it just kind of spills out my mouth.
Hey.
Oh wait, where's Ryuji? What kind of work is it?
Can I
Foreshadowing.
Hey,
Who's this dude?
yeah.
This place looks sketchy. Everybody else is a little scary going. Anyways, check out the side. I'm gonna get some guns.
Oh yeah. Before we head in, you know anything
Just
about
scream
guns
out
and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do.
One gun, please.
What kind of gun? Your finest gun.
The top shelf, please.
The stuff that I am not allowed to buy, please. One gun, please.
The
You looking
shooting
for
kind.
recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer
Got like a
service.
lizard tattoo, like a salamander tattoo on his neck. Is he the salamander?
Fine. What do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Yes, the two types of guns.
Automatic?
Automatic and revolver.
Why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you
How
hang
dare you
around.
try to expand your business by letting people in?
I usually only sell the balding men with thick mustaches and round glasses.
And you, looking for something?
A fancy model gun.
Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
Yeah.
Playing the robbery.
No.
Angel.
We just like how they look.
No, we're just trying to steal a heart.
Anyways, you should have said
Mom's
before
heart.
you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
You literally just said.
Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the
Keep
fuzz
them in a
catch wind of
brown
having them.
paper bag.
I don't need them coming around here.
Will be careful. Comment.
How about that?
Isn't that a part of his social link? Like, you find a very realistic looking gun.
Close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel.
And you're like, you need guts to talk about this. And then he's like, help me reconnect with my son.
If you got
And you're like, this is not where I thought this social link was going.
Because that requires real brain.
You get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
The beginner
Does Ryan know about how bad you simp after, like, everybody?
What are you talking about?
Like, does he know about you and Eli?
Does he know about... What do you mean, me and Eli?
Shit, right?
I do not. Joe, please elaborate.
Oh, of course.
Well, me and Eli got married. And then he's like...
No. You are not telling me.
Excuse me, what the
Well,
fuck?
he's-
So
he's
you're
also-
still giving him shit when he calls...
He's also my son. So...
Okay, so it's a big gay incest Alabama wedding. It's fine.
Very confusing.
No, but here's
Oh, I
the
thought
thing.
it was-
Eli doesn't want to be a part of it.
Oh, wait, does he not?
So it's an arranged marriage.
Wait, what are you
in which
talking
he
about?
had no say in them. So how many goats were traded?
Andrew was just upset because he's never going to have Eli the way that he wants.
Oh, boy.
Normal rod.
And-
Looks like
and
we're
just
gonna upgrade to
always the-
lead pipe.
Normal rod.
Yeah. Wait, does the lead pipe also give,
Sounds good.
give, poison damage?
Alright.
That's a real funny
That'd
joke,
be
Andrew.
fucking weird.
Anyway,
I
you
don't
know,
which one to
boys,
buy.
I'll be right back.
Should I buy guns or should I buy melee weapons?
Well, what the fuck are you
Should I
lacking?
buy armor? I don't know.
Alright.
Andrew, just dodge it.
Sounds good.
Well, what am I at right now? 22? Oh, this is so stressful.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
I don't know, like how much is armor? Because I'm assuming it's one of those things where is it like there's female
Alright, which
armor and
one?
male armor?
No, well, no, each character gets their own armor.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Well, for the most part,
Yeah.
like,
And that is not cheap.
I have 50. Well, luckily,
Especially when you get more and more.
well, remember, since I have the Persona 5 vanilla save, it gave me 50,000 yen.
Oh Jesus, so
Yeah.
well, I guess you might as well start yourself.
Well, let's just
I
go
mean,
start with the
whatever you
weapons.
buy now, you're just going to eventually.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Let's just kind of go this
You better
route.
not use it to pull a
Well, I mean, you do use a lot of the
That's what
melee
you're
weapons,
choosing.
so
Break it,
I guess
okay?
it makes sense. Don't break it.
That one? Change your mind?
Which one's
That's what
good
you
for
like it?
cutting up demonic creatures?
Alright. Range
Okay.
weapon.
Alright, which one?
The governance.
Governance.
It's plus 10 attack. I'm gonna wait on that one. I think all the guns are plus 10.
But it all vaguely less accurate.
So we're not gonna mess with the guns.
Alright.
Armor.
I mean, do you use gun and nothing other than just downing things that happen
You
to
better
the
not
gun?
use it to pull a
I mean, yeah, guns are kind of interesting, but they did.
Take your time.
But it does look like they buffed the guns.
Don't break it, okay?
Oh, that's good.
Because before, it was if you used whenever you ran out of ammo in the game or in the palace, you wouldn't get more ammo until you returned. But now your ammo gets refilled every time after every battle.
That actually makes a lot more sense for bullets, since the bullets technically
Aren't real, yeah.
They're cognitive bullets.
Oh, 15.
Which is a pretty nice roundabout way of explaining how these kids got a bunch of guns.
Okay. Alright, which one?
Oh, resist dizzy, resist forget, resist sleep. We're gonna avoid these for now.
So what I miss?
No, I'm not buying guns. I bought armor for everyone but On because their new armor wasn't that much better. And then
Armor is for men only. Men.
And then I bought weapons for everyone. Melee weapons.
What is that red-eyed monster in the corner?
It's a man.
Those are some cool tactical goggles.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's a gas mask to protect you from the
Lady pheromones.
Yeah, to protect you from lady pheromones.
So you don't get horny. But here's the secret.
Oh, this
always
is the pretentious dude.
Apparently, that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his
You are
testimony hearing.
really young to have that deep and grisly of a voice, sir.
People are going on about.
He's been through a lot. Don't be on him.
He looks clammy.
Yeah, I heard it.
Andrew, you
completely
look clammy.
alters
I
your
am clammy.
personality.
You are a clam.
I'm a clam. I'm a.
News is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking
I'm
him
a clam.
questions.
Andrew's a fat little girl.
Oh.
Preposterous story
Say
like
it.
that.
Oh, I'm a fat little girl. I'm a fat little girl.
No, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How
rude. This must be why you don't get
No,
many
you've missed the
customers.
times where like I've had to
Coffee's
yell
actually
say it.
not half bad. The beans must be limited.
Like the
Sorry,
first time I
stay
made
in the
that joke.
store. Thanks for stopping in.
That wasn't a group call, by
Please
the
come
way.
in.
the power I have
I'm
over
only trying
Andrew.
to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
I see that Andrew's the sub in this relationship.
Andrew's the sub in every relationship.
Nuh-uh.
What do you want? If you're
Andrew,
bored,
your
go wash
height
some
doesn't
dishes or
allow
something.
any difference.
You're right. I'm power bottom.
Andrew,
Hang on, let me
the
send some great
the
pictures.
Power.
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that.
Andrew, where are those pictures of
As
you?
long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
Hey.
This man is
Is
hiding
that
a lot.
is that really
But
how
I
you should be
guess
running
you
a
would be
business
too.
as a personal hideaway?
So you better at least try and be
I make
useful.
coffee because I'm depressed.
Anyway,
Where
I'm
are
leaving
they?
now.
Do I not have those
Don't cause any
pictures?
trouble.
Oh, well, I do have a pretty great one. It's more recent.
Which one?
You know.
No, I don't. It's the one where I was crying in the car because I didn't know I was on my camera.
You did know that you're on your camera. I said,
Yeah.
Andrew, be more in frame when you do that. And you're like, okay. So then you did it.
I trusted you, Joe.
I took a picture. Taking screenshots is so much easier. What else is there? I take the one that show your true height, and it's when you
Just
can't
about
reach
ready
the
to go
top
to the
shelves in
palace.
your
It's
house.
tall. It's above the refrigerator. That's tall. I have a tall refrigerator. It's 8
You
feet.
just need to assemble some infiltration
That was a
tools.
lot of defensive.
Clean off that desk
Andrew's
back post with
just
music.
upset because he's so short.
No.
Let's do it.
Andrew's a little grumbling.
I don't know where to end it.
Hmm?
Oh, clean
Are you
the
trying
desk.
to end the stream?
No.
I thought he was talking about ending his own life.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Now
honestly,
you can make
whenever you
things
want.
whenever you want.
No, I'm not doing it till I'm not doing it till that toilet's fixed.
Why does the toilet matter?
Because it's gross.
I'll provide the materials this time.
Oh yeah, you don't want me to remember broken toilet after you fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Because I don't want people thinking this dude took a dookie and then and then ended it all because he did it because he didn't want to poop his pants. Oh, go homes are so much better than lockpicks.
Oh my god.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy.
Andrew, you want to see one of the conversations I've had with Thomas?
I don't know. What'd you send?
Well, it's because
You should be able to use this.
it's because he messed up. Because he messed up talking. Because I sent him like a. It's like a video of like someone being really
should be
angry.
ready
So I'm
now.
like
Heading to the
Andrew
palace
after
tomorrow.
I say Chie is
Get
worst
some
girl,
sleep.
or when I call him. And then Thomas is like, Chie is a bit of a cutie, and I'm like, that's just because you fulfilled your spunky tomboy fantasies. And then he sends me what he thinks are fax machines. I'm like, that's a printer.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
And then-
Huh. That does make a lot of sense. way too much.
Good morning. That admirable.
Both Andrew and Thomas are just like tomboys.
Tomboys. They're like boys, but with vaginas.
Exactly. I was gonna say, like, it's the closest girl to being a dude.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period.
You don't like tomboys. You just like dudes with tits.
A word with you, please.
Oh, she wants to talk to me. What's up, dude? I showed up to school
There's
like
something
4
I'd
days
like
in a
to
row.
ask you. It won't take long.
Here, I gotta go on mute for.
Alright. Oh, look! It's her!
I forgot she was in this game. I keep forgetting that we're playing the new version.
I think a lot of people that jump into the game also.
Thank you again.
Yeah, because I love how we're
and
all
the first
like
teacher she meets is Kamoshida?
Hang on, Andrew, pause for a second.
Okay.
I feel like we're all jumping in, expecting a new game, and then feeling a little disappointed when it's just Persona 5 and all the new shit is until the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like this should have been released at half price.
I see what you're saying. But new intro.
You don't get to the new stuff until the end.
What do you mean? The intro was different?
But Andrew,
the
here's the
casino
thing.
was different?
The reason why we like Persona 3 and Persona Golden is because those are playable versions of the original. Persona 5 is on the same consoles.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Persona
I find
3
that a
was
little
pretty
ridiculous.
Persona 3 is pretty unplayable.
So is FES.
Yeah. They need to re-release 3. Just give it Portable's combat and cutscenes. Just re-release Portable, make it better. Student with ribbon
this
in
guy,
hair.
Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping
Student
hand
called
over
Yoshizawa.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had?
But you should hang out with me.
There are
I will
a
pick
number
you
of
up from
students in
home.
this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Well, you should get involved with me.
This one's
Andrew,
what's
look what I
on the
sent.
list.
I saw it.
Andrew, look what I sent.
I saw it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Oh no, it's not like that. Student called
Sorry to
Yoshizawa.
interrupt, but I need to use the guidance
Stop.
office.
Only if I knew your name. God.
Pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Wait, is Ryan muted again?
Please excuse us.
Dang it. I want to tell him that I'm the person who I'm the person who drew Andrew's Twitchy profile pic.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, little circle furry.
It was originally pregnant. Perry the platypus.
That was drawn by Eli.
Oh, I see why you're married to him.
Well, there was that little
But
exchange
Eli has a
just
girlfriend,
now,
Andrew.
but
Eli's
that's
moved
not
on
all.
and you haven't.
I know. It's
He
because I'm
gave me a
sad.
brief lecture this morning, and your name came up.
I know, Andrew.
Something about the dangers of a lack of
Dang,
supervision.
hang on, my stupid fucking cat.
Wisp.
I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't.
Alright,
cause
Wisp can't go
trouble,
up or down
okay?
stairs, so he needs to be carried.
Oh, and one more thing.
Because he's so big.
That girl outside the office.
No, I'm in my
You
I'm
didn't
in my
pass
room.
her, did
but
you?
this gets jealous of literally anybody I'm with. So if he hears me talking, he wants to also be, so I don't forget about him.
Well, put him on mic.
He has to come near me.
Get him over here.
All right.
He has to come over. He's just sitting by the door.
Mr. Kamoshida has a real
And also, I
close
don't have to
eye on
carry
you.
Wisp down the
Apparently,
stairs.
you've
I
been
just have
getting
to open the
involved with
basement
Sakamoto
door
Kun.
for him to come
Is
down.
this this whole conversation new too?
You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well.
Well,
Yes,
obviously.
this is new because he
Maybe
mentions
you're just
Kazumi.
naturally drawn to athletes. Sorry, but
I think I'm
joke.
just naturally drawn to women,
That's
and then he
all I wanted
slams
to
it
discuss.
the table.
You're free to go.
Okay. Someone's jealous.
Kawakami. Call me mommy.
Wait, call you mommy?
Come on, mommy.
Come on, mommy.
Ooh, I need breast milk.
Can you someone please clip that? I need breast milk.
Let's do it. I want to go at the palace.
Hey, remember that palace thing? We should probably do that. It's only been it's been 2.5 hours, and it's only been 3 days in game.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He got in trouble first day of school. These guys are getting expelled.
Chio jumped on the 15th. It is the 18th.
5th day of Christmas, Kamoshida gave to me a suicidal Shio.
2 broken
legs.
And a Shio on the roof.
On the rooftop.
Andrew,
That was
we could have
beautiful.
just left it. We could have just left it at roof, but yeah, the room.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now we get the assist command. Oh, then finally. What do people do today? Oh, find available. Oh, this is cool. So these are my available confidants. Only the doctor. Okay, so this is pretty cool. Go to the hideout, close the menus. See what the network has to say. What do
Andrew,
people do?
check Instagram.
I didn't get anything on the gram. Oh wait, nope, still didn't get anything. Oh, I got it. Ah. Wow. No.
Yes.
How do I check my phone?
Andrew, L
Square.
Square. Oh, I'm thinking fucking left trigger because of animal.
Yeah. Yeah. Speed up. Let's do it. Let's go to the palace.
I hope you all understand that our
Andrew, that's the
plan is
one
basic.
enemy and has to replay
We basically
3
just have
days.
to go to that castle
What?
and steal the treasure from Kamoshida.
You died as the first enemy and turn off the stream.
Yeah.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's
Oh.
distorted desires.
My god.
In other words,
It's already
the core
10?
of the palace. Once we steal it, the
I don't
palace
think we're gonna
will
be able to
crumble,
beat this palace.
I think.
Yeah, Andrew, you're
Having
telling
said all
me.
that, even I
We
don't
start
know what
streaming at
Kamoshida's
7
treasure is going
o'clock
to be.
time.
Oh boy.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that.
Yeah, I've
until
been
you go in
I've
and
been
find
on this
out.
with you guys for
Yeah, I know.
right.
But if I had to
Approaching
guess,
like
I'd
5
say
hours.
he has it locked
Yeah,
up
it's been.
somewhere in
I'm
the
streaming for
depths
almost
of the
6
palace.
hours.
Andrew, that's half a
We
fortnight.
just gotta find the treasure.
Pretty much.
What?
There's just a lot we won't know.
What?
until we get
I
in.
need to stop making that you don't understand.
In any case, our
That's all we're
objective
doing,
is to
half a
find the
fortnight.
treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to
No,
spare.
it's from
so we can
Dragon Ball Z
avoid any
Abridged when
unforeseen-
Mr.
I
Poe was
expect
explaining
great
the
things from
time
you
chamber,
guys.
Uh-huh.
and he's like, nailed here is one there. And he's like, 24 hours? That's half a fortnight.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
No,
I
to make
mean,
him.
she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Tail.
Oh, Cougar's on here.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want
How
to be
does her
called
neck
then?
zipper work?
Yes.
Something
Also,
better
I'd
than
be
just a
afraid of
little-
that pinching.
Maybe.
It's cool. It magically she's onto her.
Panther? That sounds
Cougar.
pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more ferocious.
she's a cougar.
Don't call me that. More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
So, isn't it
let's start
correct that
fresh
confirmed
and
that the
get
code
going.
names were
It's
necessary?
game time from this point forward.
Aesthetic
We'll teach you guys
purposes,
the
really.
basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Because they really seem like they don't matter.
I think the idea of it is because they don't want the people to like subconsciously think of them, even though they're already thinking of them.
My master would like a word with you.
I don't know why they have code names. I want to go to jail.
It seems.
It's time for my weekly beating.
Silly.
I'm ready, Caroline.
The prisoner has returned.
Well,
I think it would be an interesting dynamic.
You have remembered
the real life version could become like aware of them, or at least like their efforts to like try and get. And that, codenames plus some game mechanics mattered.
I'm not attempting to withhold
but
information.
It just doesn't seem to at all. So it always just seems
I
like every time they try to name, it's
information will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day.
So what you're saying is
far off.
The truth, Jim.
This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
What do you mean?
Fusing.
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities.
When did they start saying
will assist you in nurturing that potential.
Start saying what?
When did they start referring to it as wild card?
Persona 3 at the latest, I would say.
No, because
although they could have done it
Margaret
from the
says it in
beginning.
the anime.
I think they may have done it from the beginning. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's from 3 at the very least.
To that end.
Well, were there Persona users that used more than one Persona?
In Persona 1 and 2, I think you could anyone.
They would use all the personas from their con.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I think in the
there's
first
no
one-
point since their personas were already strong.
I think in the first
and you
one
used
could...
every character provided. You didn't get
Yeah.
to choose.
Oh,
You were
that's
given
true,
a
too.
small party. So it wouldn't matter. You would still use the regular personas anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember it being said in 3.
I don't know.
I remember it being said in 4. Where it says it.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
So you just have multiple personalities. Sort of.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we
Actually,
call that
knowing what shadows are,
execution.
I'm wondering
Think of
what
it as
people
the
are you
fusion
using?
Of your personas.
Wait, what?
Since shadows are like the collective consciousness, I wonder who your shadows are. Like, who are you using?
Uh-huh.
What poor soul in Japan are you using?
I don't know.
To start, select
What?
the
Well, no,
first
you get them in
persona
Kamoshida's.
you
So
wish
what
to
students are you
use.
using? What teachers are you using?
I don't know. Let's do Pixie and Jack-O-Lantern.
Now, before you select
Ooh,
the
we get
second
Incubus.
persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important.
Andrew's a big fan of
Remember
Incubus.
how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants.
Get down with the sickness, dude.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be.
Who's the devil?
In other words, the effects of your
The
bonds on
devil?
execution
The
or
media lady.
fusion, if you will,
Oh, that's right.
are quite substantial.
I thought she was Temptress.
When you fuse a persona,
That's an Arcana?
shares its arcana with one of your bonds.
Is
it
she
will
devil?
gain
Hang on, look her up.
great power.
I'm pretty sure she's devil, now that you say it.
This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah.
This is because
Weird.
the resulting persona would be
Actually, it's
too
only-
powerful for you to handle effectively.
He's comic
Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
My headcanon is that this Persona 5 takes place in a different reality
Okay, yeah,
from the
no,
other Persona
Kawakami's
games,
Temperance.
where Yukiko leaves the inn and then becomes an alcoholic because her whole house decorating fails.
Andrew,
Huh.
the timeline
What's Agatha?
don't
This is
add
the
up.
form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
What do we get? Lunch? Oh, we get Iha, Dia, Zio, Cleve. I'm gonna do Jack-o'-lantern.
Looks pretty tough.
What do we get?
I hate Incubus's Persona 5.
Yeah. Didn't he always have that though?
No, he held the knife.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a knife?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
A male demon of European lore. In medieval times, they visit sleeping women and have sexual intercourse with them. The result of children become witches or wizards. Nah.
I am pretty sure that's just a spell.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Let's do Rakunda, because we already have coverage with these two.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
That's fine.
Oh no, never mind. Maybe it was always over his deck.
My.
Alright, so let's just get as far as we can on this palace, and then we'll call it there.
Okay.
Yeah, but Andrew, as the farthest we can get is the end.
Not in one day. I'm talking about like right now, and this is like go through, as far as I can get, and then we'll call it there.
Spew.
I don't have access to the compendium yet, but these persona are already in the compendium by default, right?
Yeah, personas that you fuse are automatically compendium. Yeah. Personas that you gain.
No, I think before you get access to the compendium, I think anything you get is put in.
No, anything you collect is not.
No.
Anything
But I think
you fuse is.
Yeah, but I think before you get access to the compendium, anything you get, like anything you gain, is automatically put in the compendium.
It's not. Arsene's not even in the compendium.
What? Gather a great many. Execute
I think base Arsene is in the compendium. I don't think anything else.
Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand.
Unless I'm not remembering. But no, I remember you have to register.
Goes well. We have a variety of rituals
Well,
to
you
choose
register
in
like
regard to
the ones.
executions.
Yeah, you register them like how they are,
Depending on the
so
effort
that
you put in,
just
our master
bring them
might
back
consider
as you
further
have them. You
development
have a
of new
particular
rituals.
boost sound.
My Persona 4 compendium's all jacked up because I just hit register all every time.
Cry your tears of
Oh,
joy,
Jesus.
inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed.
Igor doesn't have a thumb, does he? He just has 5 regular fingers.
In anticipation of this, I have prepared a
So what,
gift
when you fix
for
something,
you. I hope that you
octopus?
shall accept it.
Oh, my connection with Igor is deepened.
You're getting deeper in Igor.
Yeah, sweet.
I feel like I'm coming to an understanding with Igor.
Igor is legit my favorite character, and I wish that there'd be a Persona game that kind of goes in depth with him and fleshes out his lore.
Andrew, what do you want to know?
I don't know, just kind of like, because, you know, he was a doll that was brought to life. The answer kind of goes into that a little bit, because he relates to Aegis. Got third eye.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now.
It's detective
May
mode
you
from Arkham
continue
Asylum.
devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Wait, no, don't kick me out. Okay.
How fares your progress in our game?
Register.
You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, we got our Sen. We're at 2% completion. Oh, we got Jack-o'-lantern. Okay, he's in.
Okay, good.
Okay. Well, let's register.
You want to register it?
Oh, let's hit square.
Are you sure? Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Okay, enjoy my break. Okay.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
I was talking to two children and a man with a very long nose.
And also really long fingers. Like a spider.
Hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
I just don't have fingers.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber.
What?
We're counting on you, Joker.
Andrew, spiders don't have fingers.
No, but... No, Igor's hand was long like a spider. He had
Spiders
spider,
aren't
he had
long.
spider fingers, because they have long legs.
It's in the first floor of the
That I
guest
will
building.
say, very
That's a bit of a
Pretty close
stretch.
to
to
our
have
usual
spiders
entrance.
with fingers.
It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it.
My hands are like a spider's legs.
Long and hairy.
And with 3 extra fingers on.
Thief assist. Third eyes. Oh, my
Oh
battery
yeah,
is low.
palaces start at 40 now.
Oh, that's interesting.
What are they gonna do? Why would they go back down to 0? They know that you're gonna come back.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It just seems kind of weird. Oh, there's people in there. So that's
And you
not
shouldn't be getting caught that much.
good. Yeah, that's true.
Unless you're bad at video games like Andrew.
I'm not bad. You should see me play. I beat this game drugged up. Because my teeth were hurting.
Focus.
Oh, was that after your wisdom tooth removed?
Yeah.
Andrew, how many did you have?
4.
Youch.
Yeah. It sucked. I was so hungry.
You poor bastard. But I had all 4. I'm taking out 2.
Weakness is ice.
Ice, gun. Okay.
Cool, Joker.
Serves you right. Let's go.
Also, I'll attack him.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Stylish.
Dude, I'm super stylish.
Yeah, his fucking burger's playing the crap out.
Yeah. That's my string get up.
And just a cam girl without the cam.
So I'm just
So
a girl.
just a girl.
Was that not an ambush? You're weak to
No, you fool.
Wind and ice.
Persona.
Dream Needle is so weak but so overpowered at the same time.
Yeah.
Not this.
Come forth. Also me.
Okay, so now you're controlling one make the switch.
What?
I clearly missed when you switched control back to
Just all control.
bad on.
Yeah.
But what made you change your mind?
I don't have.
Piece of
I don't know.
cake.
Just go through it. I guess, like, you know, you need.
I want to hear take over.
Well, I need to get a thing.
What?
Nope.
Get what?
Andrew,
they're clearly
the
weak
special
to
attack.
fire.
The special attack.
What is special attack?
I don't
How do we
see a
know
weak
when?
spot.
No. Okay. Well, we'll just do a regular attack then.
Finish it.
Andrew, what do you mean special attack?
I need to get the ambush.
How do you not get an
I don't
ambush?
see a weak spot.
Because he saw me.
Why did he see you?
Because I was just kind of hanging out the.
You're bad at this game. I don't want to hear the battle music I already heard for an entire
I'm
game.
sorry.
I want to hear new battle music that I'm gonna hear for an entire game.
They all can't be winners, Joe. Sometimes they see me.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
Too tired of.
Oh, there's a guy left in that room that I didn't grab.
I'm glad Ryan liked the joke.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that there was gonna be such a
extensive conversation.
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening to this room?
I'm in a safe room where like it's weak.
How
I just
is
wanted to
it
save.
Andrew, you explained it so
We should write something.
Like, how does a safe room be weak? And then it's not
It allows
safe.
you to. Okay, so the in-game explanation is that save rooms are where the cognition is weak.
Okay.
See?
So you can go in there and you can save. Like it's a place in the dungeon where you
Oh,
can
he's
save.
Like it's a blind spot for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck it, that works for me. Alright.
Don't move now.
Do it.
I thought you were briefly gonna say I explained it very well.
No, you explained it pretty
I was
badly.
giving-
Safe room is where it's weak.
the cognition.
What's weak?
I pretty much just got enough to where I'm satisfied with the interview. Not understanding.
Now then.
What we get? Ooh.
I have something.
I just see like a cosplay and just think that it's really bad.
Wait, what?
Since I follow a lot of artists, I also get
I forgot which button attacked. I don't know why I hit square.
and some of them are just really bad.
This one's weak to electricity.
Oh, come on. Ryuji, please. I mean, Skull.
A spectacular victory.
Andrew, you can refer to them as Ryuji.
Huh?
Okay.
You can refer to him as Ryuji.
I don't want people to know.
Hurry up and move on.
Andrew, Ryuji screams that we're the Phantom Thieves how many times?
Oh, shoot.
Andrew, how are you so bad
I
at this
didn't see
game?
him.
You can't see anything.
Oh, does he still see me?
Man, this guy really deserved it.
Andrew, the spotlight is on you.
Well, stop seeing me. Bruh.
Andrew, oh my god. Go into the safe.
There we go, he didn't see me anymore.
They're on to us? This is getting
We're
dangerous.
fine.
Andrew, can you not go around corners?
No, not yet. I don't have the ability to hide.
It's awful. Man, do I love Last Surprise. Andrew, you have a persona. That
Yeah,
is the
but
weakness.
I don't.
Weak to electricity.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're a pixie.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Ryuji.
You did it, Skull.
We're smoochy.
Skull, give me more.
Oh, we still have hand. Whoops. Goodbye, Bicorn.
That's all she wrote. Okay.
All right, we beat him.
I can see it.
Let's go, Joker.
If I was a human body, I would evolve for all the bones to be as thick as the skull. That way they could never really break.
You say that it's impossible to go.
Huh?
It's somewhere.
You say
I mean-
that it's possible. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
impossible
but it's harder.
the frontal bone is. But everything the frontal
Now then.
break.
Oh, the baton pass. Yes.
What are you two idiots talking about?
You're talking about the baton pass.
No, you were not talking.
Oh.
Yes, finally, the song that I've been...
I'll show you an example first. You better watch closely.
Wow, what a nice even spread of enemies that are all weak to our strengths.
Use this opportunity to baton.
Okay.
Wow. Sucks that you can only baton pass with Ghana.
No, I can baton pass with the other two.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought you had to get their own.
I've got rank 1 for them. Actually, I'll just use my gun.
That's not right.
Cool, Joker.
Looking cool, Joker is something that I do not.
Go ahead.
Got the baton passes.
Oh yeah,
like...
baton passes now power them up.
Oh, it does? Sweet.
Yeah. You skipped over the text. I was telling you that.
Oh, I just thought it was the same.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, look, see? There you go over the Ryuji.
Oh, he doesn't keep. Oh, I attack and recover. Oh.
They keep stacking.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool, we can do a lot of these too.
Sweet. Kind of makes you wonder, why didn't you guys do this in the beginning?
143.
Why didn't they do this from the beginning?
Because we're gonna have to show you how.
No, I'm saying, like, why didn't they
Nice
make it
going.
do that from, like, the original?
Because baton pass was new in the original.
Yeah.
Focus.
Wispy's all angry.
He's like, who you talking to? I bet they can't go meow.
Because they can't Wispy. He's such a big boy.
Can I jump? No, I could jump that.
Andrew, you can't jump at all.
Damn it.
But in the game, I can.
That's why you like Persona.
In the real world, you call me the loser. But in the game world, you're the loser.
Listen up.
Andrew, you're such an ins. Andrew, how many viewers do we have?
Now, let's
How many
carry
what?
out our plan.
How many viewers do we have?
Currently 2.
Cool.
There we go. Here you go. Here's what's the name of the song? Take It All.
Take over.
Take over.
You're such a bad Persona.
The first move is ours. Right in their weak spot.
Aether should have your PlayStation so she can actually enjoy this game.
What?
Instead of Mr. Ungrateful.
Mr. Ungrateful. Got a trophy. Oh, the pixie didn't die.
Oh,
Oh,
your face use it right first. Andrew, what are you doing? Okay, Andrew.
what was Jack-o'-lantern Pyrojack week 2?
When?
Oh, that's supposed to go to Morgana.
Damn.
Right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, okay. Come here, mister. No. What? Hang on.
Well, at least that night was particularly incompetent.
And
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Excuse me? It was on him.
Huh.
Why can't I get him?
I mean, I get.
There we go.
Huh.
Well, that took a
Andrew, watching you miss that,
What?
It hurt.
The first move is ours.
watching you miss that like 3 times.
Looking cool.
Well, I really like that they buffed guns.
Yeah, like not having to conserve ammo anymore.
On and follow up.
Now guns actually feel like guns.
It's like, why do we not bring more than one magazine?
Get ready.
Because they're stupid high schoolers. Andrew, by the way, Ryan, I
Oh,
sent a picture of
miss.
my big
What?
dumb cat in Discord.
Don't apologize for your cat. So.
Yeah, I wasn't apologizing. I was just telling you that picture. So you have reference for it.
Huh? It's all good.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh, I should have got the mandrake. Oh, well.
Hmm?
I should have got the other shadow. But oh well.
The flower boy.
Yeah. OMG, we are so awesome.
Shut up.
That's what her thing says.
All right.
You leveled up to level 6.
Level up.
Oh, I leveled up to level 6.
Okay.
That enemy was really...
Yeah, Andrew, you better be careful. Last time we too overpowered.
What?
Yeah, last thing we need is you getting too overpowered.
Joker.
The bars are blocking the
How
way.
suspicious.
Our granite could fit between those bars.
That's a big fat head.
So I'm just going to warn in advance that I might go randomly on mute if my relief gets here.
Okay.
I'm just going to mute so I can tell them what's been going on today and all that. So
Alright.
just don't worry about if I go silent all of a sudden. Oh.
Shoot.
What are they gonna teach
And
you
he
about
just
the...
came up and stabbed you in the chest.
Andrew, if you die to these enemies...
I'm not going to. It's a pixie.
What are they gonna teach you about the new battle mechanic?
But the what?
There's a new battle mechanic that I'm wondering when they're finally going to teach you. No, Andrew, you can't put Tom Pass when you're surrounded.
Only one more. Let's go! We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Ryuji in the back just holding this back. Don't hit me!
I don't want to. Oh, there's one. Do I have any persona?
Oh, is this what they teach you?
We'll teach you about what?
There's a new thing that I want them to teach you. But I don't know... I don't know what fight event it is.
You want to just tell us what that is, or do you want?
Well, I want Andrew to find out on his own.
Well, you know what's really
I don't
funny?
want to spoil it.
You know how I didn't know that shadows could.
Andrew Top Pass.
I didn't know that shadows could take your party hostage, like party members hostage, until the last area of the game.
It doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't. I didn't even know what caused it. It was like, what?
Neither do I. It
How'd I go
happened. It
through-
happened.
Like I went through
They
like a,
show you. They
Uh-huh.
show you. And then it never happened ever again for me.
So when these happen, I'm assuming the party member has to be like down.
like it removes the party member from the fight, and you have to convince them to give you back the party member.
Yeah, you have to bargain, and if you fail, kill them.
That's crazy. That's awesome. That's great.
Let's go!
Andrew, you're so reckless.
Joker.
Man, why do you keep getting hit by enemies?
Oh, this is the one we have to hit.
Andrew, oh my god, can you just run up to a thing?
Whoa! I don't know what I just did. Did I just? Oh, these ones. Okay. Got a castle map.
Okay, so some of the stuff that we've been seeing this.
Huh?
Damn near any of it new.
Yeah. I think that was new. That ambush.
Now then.
Cool. That's like one thing I particularly don't like with like some of the.
I mean, what
pieces
it
of
like?
these palaces.
There's been a few new stuff from the, a few new stuff from like wherever Kasumi is, but other than that, like it's been all pretty standard.
It's somewhere.
So since we're been there for a few hours now and all, are you feeling this like your honest opinion?
How do I?
What was that, Ryan?
I'm asking. I guess this goes to you too, Joe. How do you guys feel about this?
Show me your true form.
Like we've been at it for a few hours now.
I mean, right now
How's
it's pretty much the same. I do know that the palaces are different. We just haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah, the fact that I keep saying when are they going to introduce us to the new battle mechanic shows that we're still not out of the tutorial stage.
Is that to its detriment?
No, I don't think so.
No, it still took a pretty long time for use to ever, like in the original.
Like I was telling Joe before you jumped on, I kind of wish that they had an option to say like I've played the original, like I know how this game works.
All right. Good deal. I gotta go mute.
All right.
It's definitely a problem that
I think it's like anything that any game in a series has, of just treating everyone like they're new. It would be nice if it was just like, because if you click that like I played before, then you can only get the tutorials for the new stuff.
Easy win.
I can
They
feel
were
it.
nothing. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Witness my skull. Zoro. Stay focused.
Oh, I forgot to take out the other one.
The time has made you stronger.
God, Andrew, you're so bad at games.
Can I pass back? Oh, I can't. Okay, well that's fine.
Andrew, you know you can't pass back.
We took them all out.
It'd be cool if you could though.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Nothing over here. Nope.
I have something.
Go ahead.
I can see it.
Well, there's a powerful shadow down there. Oh, that's the
What?
You need to train more.
Ah.
I can feel it.
Oh. This way. Yeah.
Andrew, really? You go to the thing that's at the...
Nope. Oh, right here.
Andrew, you have a map.
I forget. I don't need.
Andrew,
I'm trying
tired.
I'm trying not to use crutches. Hang on, Joe. We're almost there.
No, we're not. Andrew, heal Joker. He's at half.
This sensation.
Andrew,
Ah, what?
I think this
heal
is
Joker.
safer.
He's at half health.
He's fine.
Joker, a treasure. Oh.
Good thing we have a lockpick.
Alright, so I'm just in my truck. Yeah, do I still sound okay?
Hey, I'm fine. Yeah, we're at a safe room. We can end it here. We're going 6.5 hours.
Oh, it's up to you. I can still.
No, I'm also extremely
This
hungry.
looks usable. Let's take a break, Joker.
Andrew has to go to, like, Jack in the Box.
No, I already went to Jack in the Box.
Andrew, you've already been to all the fast food places. What difference does it make?
Yeah, no, but no, I went today.
Oh.
Like
Go back again.
that's what I ate before starting this. And there we go.
So funny.
6 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, that's gonna be the end of this stream.
Oh, it was fun.
Wowza.
Oh, there we go. Took a little bit for that screen to pop up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now we get the crash.
Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay. It's, the text isn't popping up for some reason.
Oh, how embarrassing.
But it just does that
You can't
sometimes.
have that.
I can't. There we go. Oh my god, thanks for watching. Come back tomorrow, same time. Probably for like a way shorter stream, probably around 2 hours.
Same time? You're gonna start at like.
Oh no,
4
not
o'clock?
same time. 7 p.m. unless Joe wants to start earlier.
I probably don't.
Okay, so we'll just go back to regular 2-hour streams.
Oof, 2 hours of Persona at a time? Andrew, you're gonna be on the.
I might start the streams earlier for Persona. I might start them like closer. I don't know. It depends. I might make them shorter for the few days I go to work than I do on days I don't work. But yeah, hit follow.
In the meantime, we're trying to stream.
Bye.